How do I earn and increase my Steam level? Blah blah blah. Okay, trading card, limited trading card, playing. Then, visit daw. Di ba dapat makuha ang kuha na nasa home? Maglol ka.
Ganun dyan kaning naraka-blade point ba? Ganun dyan kaning naraka-blade point na game. Gina-stream ni Alod dyan karon.
Saan makita na dula?
Saan sa?
Saan makita ang dula na?
Oo, sa Steam. Manitap sa lahat ako. Naraka. Ano sabi ng Alod? May 70 yata.
Man, kailangan man mo siya kuan. Wala siya katong standalone.
Top sellers. Dito ako sa top sellers 750 rupees ako
Tara ka blade point.
Oo.
Ada. Simple. Siya.
Ito, ganda ko siya. Top seller siya karon.
Bibili na yan.
Pila din na?
750.
100.
750.
Mahal, kapay na ba't sindran? Kapagod naman ko yung mga ano ba, mga battle royale na FPS.
Kapoy mo lang. Kapoy yan. Sige lang battery load. Royal.
30 seconds until minions.
Maganda mo ko siya na battle royale ka ano, parang Dark Souls yung vibe niya. Sword fight. Tapos siya yung mga ano, character.
Love
Parang
comes
mga
to
Japanese.
happen, and everything ends.
I'm fucking yellow.
Minions have spawned.
Mistake. Kuya dyan ni
Star
Viego.
Guardians. What a scam.
Minday.
Ayat tanahon dira si Kono. Ilawi.
Ganun.
Ambok ka siya tanahon sa uban skin.
Saber.
Gabi na sa iyang katong classic lang. Okay na.
Oh,
Thank you.
Tsukay. Ay, fuck yung client ko. Sabay mo dun pag naka-live ka na para maka-lurk.
Space is cold and dead
Okay naman siguro.
and awesome.
Nag-live ka na. Nag-live ka na. Ilan na yung ano mo? Ilan yung achievements mo?
What?
I-check ang tayo mo para makabalot ako.
Check that out man. May brander.
This is life's last stand.
Iyasu. Ilang kaya ko to? Hanggang.
First blood.
Wait lang.
Space Knight.
Nano ko yung Sturmidance kasi. Yeah, let's go, lurk. Jump tayo. Blablabla.
Why are we even bothering with the first star? Whatever.
Pag may siguro ko.
Every night goes dark. It's just a matter of time. Sadly,
Return her to
you
me.
know I don't leave survivors.
To viewers na ko yung pag-isa. Wait lang.
Fine.
Ay, ka din.
You have been slain.
Sabog.
Where is she?
Lurky, lurky.
Why are all the Star Guardians going to high school together? That's not an answer, and you know it. Trouble doesn't follow me. I am trouble.
Triforce.
Every hero has a villain they created.
Intake.
Kaya pag support din, bunod.
Si Trip gyapon.
Hmm. Uy,
Oh shit! Buka ng stun eh.
Been slain.
oh fuck, may ano so.
An ally has
Saan,
been
saan,
slain.
Ewan ako sa dalaw, oy. Bibo.
An ally has been slain.
Tupod.
All this starlight is ruining my natural evil glow.
Alawi.
Who's afraid of a little long-distance direction?
An enemy has been slain.
My name is La.
I'm only bad on the outside. And the inside. Good is subjective. Evil is cool. And he spikes and stuff.
Let's go.
Sa iluan ng fresh.
Ever think about old times? Yeah, me neither.
Na-stun ko.
You seem alive. Let's fix that.
But then, akay na-stun ko po jawa. Okay, wala na na-subs. Ayo. Lalo. Buwang ko no.
Ally has been slain.
Dagan.
Huwag ko na yung sibility.
Ito?
I can still feel the first star calling me. Psych.
Psych.
Executed.
Uy! The fuck, ba't di?
I loved being left to die on an abandoned monster
Story
planet.
lagi to.
Real character building experience.
Nagis sa likod.
With the first star gone,
Yung sa tipin
chaos will
simpay yung
reign.
bupan man.
There's a dark side to every story. What has friendship ever done for anybody? Anybody want to join the dark side? No? I tried.
We'll see about that. Bloody. Ayun mo.
In.
Enemy killing
Sorry,
spree.
sorry. No charger ko.
Ang nasos na Sam.
Wala. Gago bayot kayong pano.
Gago.
Ang adara. Hindi oro ng spoon.
Ah. Sayo.
Look at all this happiness and joy. Gross.
Ano, isa ka viewer din. Wait lang.
Magkakagret tapos diretso to sa bot ata. Butan ako ng referral dra.
Ah,
Love conquers nothing, and everything ends.
Undang mo siya tira, gago lang.
I'll always get chaos and darkness over those stupid little star animals. Not you, Saki.
cute to aning pet niya. Cute, cute, cute.
You have slain an enemy.
Hindi ako na yung hook.
An enemy has been slain.
Star fades.
Shut down.
Still ako eh.
Wala na stun.
Ah!
Been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Andre, Adeo, yay! Napatay ni mong Yasu?
Ako, huwag si, ano, Nas. Ano?
Ay, napatay ni mong Yas?
Nasus. Oo, siya do.
Oh! Lumang pagit sa mo, napatay agad. Galing-galing this guy, ay. Sengake marikuri oreo kojimacharom kiss ejo.
Lawi pro. Ano all.
Gani.
Turret plating
Lo.
Ilawi level 7 pro.
Wah! Level 7 agad. Let's go.
Yeah!
An enemy has
Gaya
been
no,
slain.
napatay sa lasos eh.
Who needs love when you've got a cloak made from dark matter knives?
Oras na para mag-dragon.
Nakalamang ng yas ako kay...
Magkuha akong support eh.
Nag-EFK mo ko charger. Naiwan, nabili na ako karak kagating dugla.
Napatay di ko diri ron.
Kung na pag isa ka viewer, nakalar ka kay Sam, ano? Kay Densam.
Wala. Nako sa imo ha.
Ay,
Yan
goods,
na,
ay,
balin
goods,
ra ko.
ay.
Mobalin ra po. Ay lang.
Ay, sige lang.
Ano gagawa kay Senpai pag YouTube na lang din.
Dili usay mo ko di siya maano ba?
An ally has been slain.
Gojima, charog chis, ejo, nagganap, ege.
Dili din na makuha mag-YouTube.
Dili usahay man ko dili. Usahay magkat usahay dili.
Why is it so bright out here? Can't we kill the sun or something? It's literally a star.
Pero na ay app nga ay na ay so na may website nga lurk ata o Twitch lurk. Dali ka mag ano, isa ka tabdagan.
Wala. Patay pa niya.
Gag.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lumapatay yun yung Yasuo. Kagaling this guy, oy.
Oh, daw, sa'yo ang item. Oh, isa pa lang yung item mo, gahi
Why
kayo
are
ba?
you even bothering with the first star?
Amaze, ganun ko mapatay yun yung Yasuo niya. Lamang biya kasi yung Yasuo ganun.
No?
Lamang og ligo ang Yasuo sa imo.
Sige,
ganyan.
magsulod ang amaw. Patay na ron. Oh, si Cupid
Please.
pa yun.
Buang man siya.
Nag-throw to.
Bot niya.
Everything
Murag.
goes dark. It's just a matter of time.
Hadlock siyang senpai.
Tama, patyo na to ni.
Kani balik.
Oh, shit. Gati, ito na igo. Pastilan.
An enemy has been slain.
Pabuhat ng taning senpai, ani.
Huh?
Pabuhat ni si mga senpai.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Ria.
Dago ni kusog lagi kalit ang announcer na.
Ria.
Patay
Para
ko.
referral.
Madami nila.
Baby.
Trouble doesn't follow
Shut
me.
down.
Baby. Yeah.
Durong sila dito. Nice! Salamat!
Gay!
Enemy double kill.
Kamuka dyan sa stun. Ay, shit. I love ya.
Shut down.
Not reviewers naka-dense. Let's go.
Yeah! Hello?
Magkano? Ano ba sa floor?
Hello, we!
Due.
18 minutes na din lang ako mag-herald eh.
Kuratan juga katong nag-herald ta sa una.
Ikaw sang baron.
Gago.
Oh, get me out of there.
May kaya wala ko i-flash ato ni. Napislit akong F ba? Dog kinsa ni gawat.
Goy!
Ally has been
Yeah.
slain.
Masanding. You.
The first thing doesn't matter. I just want to kill the star guardian.
Hey, win all.
The Mist! Agay! Awa, mali ako mami.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Ally
Oh my
has
God.
been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Surprise, surprise.
Bearded.
No, pag DR no, kung nag-clash mo, ay naku.
Bearded lady. Herbivores.
Bearded lady.
Have it your way.
Nakuha pa dyan na.
Who's afraid of a little villainous insurrection? I'm not too bad on the outside. And the inside.
Yeah.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have
Pero
been
gikulata dyan ni Senpai ang Vayne.
Hindi. Tambay.
Bog.
has destroyed.
Paugat ang top lane.
Na-worth it yung tambay sa top ba?
Paugat si ko ang bearded lady.
Paugat ng braso.
Oh,
Nakakagod siya talaga.
okay, 10 seconds. Kan.
Iyo, dili namin nang kaya na. Samo ka ng stana natin.
Yan na lang gamit na, sayang.
Ban ako sa inyo.
Tuwan dyan kag lima ba?
Yan eh.
Good is subjective. These clothes, he spikes and stuff.
Queen Palayo.
Mahal ko sa ML mong good pag top, pag offlane lang di jud mahawa sa top.
Yeah, I know.
No ult na.
Ban ako dere.
Ay, win wall.
Kadyo din.
Team me up.
Dreams are only real.
But you know,
I can still feel the force. Psych.
Patay.
First start going. Chaos will grow.
Shit.
Enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Mag. Bog.
Has been slain.
Say you love me, say you love me, say to Kaji. All or nothing, I want all you. Say you love me, say you love me, say to Kaji.
An enemy is legendary.
Enforcing order on a chaotic universe was never going to work. But first our lives.
Enemy killing spree.
Ito sinasus niya.
Ay.
Or 8 naman ay ko.
There's a dark side to every story.
Loser in this game, yeah. I know I love you. Vega, no gaga.
Yeah.
Choge.
And now, the grand exit. Anybody want to join the dark side? No? I tried.
Sa the birthday casa.
Your turret has been
All
destroyed.
is happiness and joy. Gross.
An enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill. You have been
Yo, wala namatay ate.
Surrender is the key. Kuya, dyan mag-jungle.
An enemy has been slain.
Sorry, newbie.
Don't be sorry. Be better. Huh?
Yawa ka, pre.
Hot dog.
Welcome to nothing and everything ends.
Oh, kulatan ni Simpay yung kuhan ba? Oh? Pabuhat, Lods.
One more falling star.
Ah,
Hawa gud ang kuhan, Yas. Dagan Yas. Oh, may kalaban.
Star Guardians.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
pakita sa Vayne.
Shut down.
Ipal mo na yung Vayne.
Legendary. An ally has been slain.
Odra? Ha? Hot dog.
Ate ning bed.
Geyser. Look at you, now look at me, yes.
La.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane.
Ito sa
Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Hey! Hyper na po karon. Ano niya, tulog na po.
Time for a little chaos.
Nakatawbag.
Guys, alam.
Ito si Denso. Palihok lagi ay team na eh. Chuchugi hanan ba ko na yes or yes, yeah.
He is legendary.
Nothing.
Basta yung isa. Iguelo isa lang.
Hindi, magkalaban mo ni na dulo. No, gwapo lagi ni na dulo ang patay ko ani.
Sali na.
Katoy man gingon.
Naraka. Hindi gani mo.
Transform man gud siya.
Hindi ganyan ba nandito na ako. Ang ganang dyan ako. Pala kong doon. Gamay na lang gumot.
Who needs love when you've got a clue?
Ito isa ganina, mo siyang kon. Parang nagdalag beads.
Sa robot.
Dili, mga siya mga Japan, mga siya, ano good sword fight na battle royale na mga Japanese.
Naikuan ka ng dili battle royale.
Space is cool.
Kumot lang. Di mo ganyan mga competitive masyado dance, no?
Awesome.
Gunani nga na. Oy shit, namatay ko.
Ako man.
Yung undang ko Apex gani.
Mag-ura mo na siya gaga game, so okay ra mag-start.
Ay bago rin eh. Yes na kayo, wala kayo ng mga hot siguro.
August 20 August 12 ata na release.
May open beta.
Wala, close na nga. Official na dyan na game.
Yeah. Kasi ang pangalan niya Water Pokemon.
Dumatay, oh.
Yes, oh yes.
Anong malingan ni si Den?
Kasi na,
Kanang click to claim bonus. Kaning murag 10,000.4k. What the fuck?
Ito na.
Inamil sa Inamil.
Ha?
Si Inamil sa akong gata gano. Inamil.
Ha?
Pag nag-commend.
Tada.
Ano sa'yo?
Ikaw sa akong.
Ano sa'yo click to 4K?
Naku, 10.4k. Ano man eh? Sa buton. Nasa ilalom sa kanang chat ni Senpai. Ay, ni Kon. Iyan. Pero mintin ako siya ginakuha. Maka plus 50 ko.
Kasi affiliate naman ko.
Ha?
Affiliated naman ko sa Twitch.
Ay, sa Twitch. Kanang point.
Oh, mo man na to mga ano gito. For example, yung mga dare.
Ah,
Okay.
So, no, di ba, click mo na yung mga ano dira. Click mo na yung
pa-English na po na siya. Sabi na kung sa'yo 4K. Sigaw, matag 4K.
Kanan ako sa Elodjab baga dulag na raka. Chibud siya. Hapit mo na mabudol na akong palit. Ano ba?
Na-claim niyo itong daily login.
Wala pa gani. Guba ang homo. Ang ina, buko pa yun.
Sabi na kukura.
Lamig mo ako. Ah? Sige. Wait lang. Balik ako. Kuwasa ako litsong. Okay. Ang silingan kayo na ay party. Ako palit sa litson.
Hello?
Silingan doon ay party.
Unsa?
I'm excited for you.
Unsa? Balik ko, dali lang. Ang silingan ay party. Ako pa.
Yes, you.
Naman dahil free rewarding ko ano, safety.
Sa.
Pwede sa ko. Sa pass.
Sa.
Asa makita imong mga pet sam?
Adto ka sa party. Ano yun? Tapos, wala ha. Ana. Yes, you! Hakuna Matata! No, tik-tak, tik-tak. Naku, yung mga K-pop pero Chuy, anong mga Chuy lang sa paminaw, hindi ko itong mga pangit.
Minsan pag-upgrade ano yun? Isang
Stars! Sa taas.
not enough. Minsan man eh.
Oh, yes, you. Hakuna Matata. Yes, you. 나는 TikTok, TikTok. 마고, 마고. 무리치 하늘이 마고, 마고. Itong squishy yung nongol. You ain't mean more like that. But it's soon to go. Mama.
Siguro na nag-map dali.
Okay, store na agad. Meron tayong store na.
Dapat din.
Store na. Meron tayong store na shade. Meron tayong store na shade. Ito, store na shade.
Or na shave, yeah!
Haka nagtanaw.
Kagi my day man ako. Sampan, titi perera charang.
Ito itong YouTube eh. Ito.
Let's dance the night away, yeah!
You called?
Hello, putang ina, sino to? Gago.
Hey, that's pretty good. Damn, what is that, bro?
Don't nobody here own a shirt?
I'll take your entire stock.
Diamond!
This big brain.
Wow, why is that very nice?
Daga nagluto yung gago. Ay shit.
Gago maning home maning lol eh. So pag-claim mo itong pinaka-last.
Ah. Ulan nagluto.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Ala.
Easy!
Oh, root na ng skin ba?
Nag-tip ka.
Ano?
Robo Baba Booey.
Good question.
Bawas ka na ng skin ko.
Let's go, let's eat it.
Box.
Siyang
Diet mo rin na may kuha dito na birthday ka.
Mas lamig mo ka na mga pagkauna mo dali. Si Mami mo paraglutoan eh. Si Mami mo paragluto ka itong mga bang pagkaon. Kaya kabulon ako sa lasa. Hindi ka ako dito ba?
No.
Hey! Hey, you!
Ulan. Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ah.
Hindi dyan ang minaraho. Hindi mga ano ba, mga sword.
wait a minute.
Wait.
Tanaw daw dance, pila na yung mga achievements.
Ayo, tama din. Wait lang. Eh, bullshit.
Sira League, yes. Hey, Title Wolf King. Title Wolf Kid, welcome sa stream. Sira yung home, pero pwede ka naman maglaro. Hindi ka lang maka-daily login. Yo, what's up, C-Mix? Welcome sa stream natin.
Ano dyan,
Hindi
nag-jungle
lang,
song.
Ay, nag-jungle.
Lalo pa rin tao. Last ko na ito mag-ilawi, mag-practice na ako ng ibang champion.
Na, ikaw ADR din, ako support din.
Magsaya ko.
Coming out your life. Little light
Sayang ba gano'n?
set the world on fire. Gonna
I
break
can
the
never resist an
rules and
invitational
hearts
dance.
and twos, cause that's what the baddest do. Hey!
Yeah.
Sana there, diamonds on Jeep. Gotta break the rules and hearts.
Okay, so this is all skins project, which means I'm trying to get all skins in League, including mythics and old prestige
I
skins.
got all the
So
boys on
once I
there,
start rolling skins and get close to the end, I'm gonna get all the Hextech skins from reroll anyways. So for me, it's better to get and master work just to get keeps more way doing this.
Oh my god, stop, bro!
Represent. Everybody now, Candy Boss, Kanji with the sauce. I'm doing that, just how I do what I want when I say.
Hey!
What is actually happening? Of course it happened. I think
Coming at you like real wild.
Napatapon agad yung mami kong damit ko ba? Itong sa naman.
Dagan kay legendary ba? La.
Okay.
Jet bro, kanina pa ano kung babal. Kailang accidental lang.
Another one.
Oh. Patay.
Nice, store na shave po dito, store na shave. Ah.
Balik na mong ping, yeah! Fuck you! Wala pa din. 7 pa.
Bagsabon.
Man, those are some huge melons right there.
Hindi po masarap yung ano. Hindi po masarap yung Shanghai nila. Hindi pasyado sa aking panlasa. Ekis.
Ayaw pag-ana kayo mag-culinary ra ba ko? Yan, tika pa kaon nun.
Here we go! Yeah, look, guys!
Yung luto biyaw ka, meron biyaw kaming kainan. Dati.
Magdugana niya Gabriel.
Pero sa ngayon, pastries na lang yung benta namin. Coffee cake. Yung culinary ka talaga, ano, Sam?
Ha?
Yung culinary jud ka.
Oh,
Nice.
oo na pag nanak sa tamang kuan.
Pang edad. Today. Tamang pag-iisip.
10 bucks na po.
Isip.
Another one.
Kaya nag-bug niya.
Go again.
My trap card!
Yeah. Oh, eh. I can make you happy now.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Tell me where the first light is.
I just wanna be your boy.
I won't destroy Valorant City.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oily man yung kamay. Hablar Espanyol? Hablar Espanyol? Ha?
Musabay kaya pa nagsayaw sa. Ito sa.
Hablar Inghe.
Pero katong
Hablar
normal na
Ingles.
sa'yo.
Wait lang.
Minions have spawned.
I will try my best to make you proud. Oy, fuck.
Hey, I need you here.
Mahirap mo to kalaban is Fiora. Maano ba? Immune.
No one can control me!
Puro ba din kulabon?
Sino ba to? Fiora.
Murag Kled, man guru.
Fiora. No.
Isa mag-mid.
Ay, dili, Kled ang mid. What?
Kidding.
There's a dark side to every story.
Nag-change siguro sila.
Oh. No, I do not.
Where do we go?
Wherever our hearts desire.
Hey, hey.
Ano pa rin hooker race?
Blackpink in your area. Oh,
Bumaya!
I'm a bag. I know, I'm so hot. I need a man. I don't want a girl.
Blackpink!
Yeah. They clack, barabing, baraboom. Sayon ako yung Blackpink ko. Yeah! Pam pam para pam pam, yeah!
It's a bird, it's a plane.
It's a bird, it's a
Di-
plane.
Di ko alam, weird as fuck talaga siya ng lyrics. What the fuck? Pinagsasabi ng mga taong to, like, ganun yung ano. Like,
Yeah.
na parang,
I'm lucky to have
parang kung may side sa utak ba, it's a bird, it's a plane, like, the fuck, ang inakaganda ng lyrics, biglang it's a bird, it's a plane, what the fuck.
Mo, kuhan kag bata ba? Nako, it's a bird, it's a plane.
This reminds me of our
So, mukha lagi sa kanta talaga.
Hey! Bumbaya! Awa kay go, bugo.
Ano nang press kanina?
I need you to be more.
Uli dance para makakwarta ka, ay makapalit ka kuan. Busy pa na sila dira sa kuan.
First
Yeah. It's a bird, it's a plane, yeah!
Okay. Last time it was
Bumba,
totally my fault.
bumbaya,
What was?
Answer.
Eh, eh,
Yeah.
urup to ke.
Kumbaya,
You don't pick her up. You play me.
yeah.
Jam, taliawa, papayo, lembo, yeah!
Everyone is depending on
Little ketchup, pampa.
It's a
Ang
tour,
nindot
it's
ako
a
sa K-pop, no,
chain.
kay opo sila beat, pero wala ko kasabot silang ginaingon, so wala lang, beat lang.
Do I make you happy?
It's a
Con?
tour, it's a shape.
Ta, yeah!
Gwapo lang beat pero yung sabi parang nonsense kayong lyrics.
Muragana.
It's a tour,
Beat lang ako, trip na sila.
naka-shape.
Tonight. Boom. Bumbaya! Yay!
an ally has
Ngayon, naunahan ako. Ilang yung bad trip yan? Biglang mag-immune ba? Hmm?
It's a tour, naka-shape.
Sa Thor na nag-shape. Bumbaya! Oh,
Bumbayag.
naitaw diri ah. Okay. Okay. Nagan diretso eh.
Kaya ko to. Wait for me for my 6th level.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Uy, grabe yung pat kabuk.
an enemy
Tabang
has
lords.
been slain.
Surprise, surprise.
Dugayan na to, namatay to din si.
And now
Enemy killing spree.
Namang ka.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh,
Take
patay
a
niya ka na.
panorama, yeah.
Oh,
No?
Darling,
yes,
pay attention to me.
few minutes na flirt.
We just stay here.
we must keep moving.
Zaya? I think we got a problem.
An ally has been
It's a
slain.
tour, naka-shape.
If you don't want to go with me,
No, I want to.
What
and
happened?
you
Ba't ako
don't
namatay?
need to change outfits 20
Parang dragon
times
na eh.
before we leave.
Adira kasi sa kanila.
Freedom fighting is a good look for me.
Yo, what's up, Lunar Stream Manager? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
I was afraid of a little villainous insurrection.
Hello. What's up, Lunar? How are you?
Hello, Lunar Streamer Manager. Thank you for the follow. Alright.
I wasn't. I never think.
Alright.
Alright.
An enemy has been slain.
Di not plain. It's a tour. It's a shape.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh. Tayo, nasad niya, oh. Kaling this guy.
Yawa, dito.
Colorful biya kaming dance dire.
Get separated.
Pailit at yellow.
Colorful kayo, may tagad na ako sa stream.
Already won.
Oh, yeah.
Colorful kayong doon. Sila po daw, colorful, yellow, o kuan.
Taya, ang isa.
Dark blue. Kaya lang ang dark blue. Kaya nga dark.
Ay, dyan.
May kulay yan na, dark blue. Night blue.
Night blue siguro.
Hayag yung pagka-yellow yung mga.
Every road leads someplace.
Eh. Kapadol na po na siya, nanapod na yung corner.
Urban spurs are sexy.
Hindi kakahok lagi. Nalay butterfly mong kuwan dyan. Ano nga skin?
Elderwood. Ah, ito. Lamot ko.
Ay, ano stand?
Oh.
Sa mani.
Remember
Karon minion ba sunod dili?
the lonely planet?
Yeah.
The lonely was very romantic. I want to go back.
Dili pagyapo.
Try not to die.
Actually, seen help line. Patay,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Sige na lang. Pero,
Oh, nag-flash pa
yeah.
dito.
wala ko yung mana din.
Ah, wala kang mana. Salamat sa pagkulang.
Slain. You have been slain.
Grabe ka.
Nanay
Para
ka
sa
to.
Kailangan ako mag-heal, sorry. Pagkura nag-cooldown. Gamit ka po.
Pero pag ginatabang atong lisin, mag-isa-isahan siya ba? Pero, let's go.
Hey, I was taking a nap.
Oh,
Shut
oh,
down.
So
aray.
fighting.
Glad.
Today,
Di ba
Eh.
nagpamisig man tagahapon ng mga twice, wala ko na copyright ba?
Dili man gud siguro na makapirate eh.
Ako po, akong gi-check gabi.
Anybody want to join the dark
Ay,
side?
ganina din.
No?
Nakapirate lang ko tong
I tried.
ambot nakagi pa music ng mga English nga base sikat. Naigamay, mga 1 minute naman ko na copyright.
Ako, wala gid.
Oh, yellow and violet. Ooh.
You know how to whistle, don't you?
Bumbayag.
Yeah.
Ito may ako CS eh.
Bumbayag.
Ano sa pag-condition here, Sam?
Lang po sa settings mo na. Kalimot ko.
Interface?
Where do we go?
An ally has been
Sa
slain.
naka-elis dandra. Kalimot ko.
Di palaban man ni Fiora.
At is...
Kaigo. Tara push.
I'm fine with that.
Me too.
Hindi siya nag-hook, no?
Bukta. Apa na yung mga 5 seconds.
You okay?
I'm fine.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
It has to be done. I'm lucky to have you.
No, I'm lucky.
Black ko, pink ko.
I need you to be more careful.
Grabe.
Bumbayan! Para bumbayan, bayan.
Posible na po kayo na ka nang magkanta-kanta ka ba nung makapirat na galit. Ayusan ni mag-tape sabay. Kagubatan.
Ganyan na.
How ba na magbaydalos?
This was never going to work.
Mike Nielsen ba?
Gani.
Saludo ako sa iyo, Libat. Eh, buta mo din ito.
I go with dyan na. Yeah.
Hanapod ni Nasus ron. I can feel it.
To myself. Dari see spotlight.
O, diba?
Oh! Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, wow, wow, yeah.
You continue, dear.
Look at all this happiness and joy. Gross.
Sama na.
Risky, wiggy, wiggy.
Wala sila dere.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has
Okay,
been slain.
flashan mo ako. Flashing, flashing.
Please. You know I don't leave survivors.
Sa likod ako SS ba? Ilan po ang tumayet? What's up?
Wala ka ma? Dira ko.
Every life
Ato di ganina day.
it's just a matter of time.
Bahala kayo.
Last time, it was totally my fault.
An ally has been slain.
I'm so tired.
You gotta rest, honey.
Everyone is depending on me.
Everyone can wait.
Let's see what's happening now.
Make them remember.
They'll never forget.
Killing spree.
Lag.
An ally has been slain.
Bad trip ang
Ayaw.
ulos.
Do I make you happy, Rakan?
Kabulon ako, say muna ako sa Fiora. Hindi ko mag-SS dayon.
Ano po dyan rin?
Kill that! Uy, nice. Maka-double kill ka dira mga kaibigan.
You don't need to change
Wow.
outfits many times before we begin.
Freedom fighting is a good one.
What the hell?
Please ako para na ko word.
Yes.
I wasn't. I never think. Thank you.
Get separated. I'm fine.
Don't get separated.
You're already wandering off.
No, I'm not.
I know what are you going to do now, Fiora. Sumabot na pa din Nasus ron.
Pa-change ko no word. Tupok.
Hindi ko mag-SS, oy, buang ka. Ang kalas-kalas mag-SS, makakasra ka.
Zach. Not shy. Yeah.
Not shy, not me.
Yo, pagdi na na.
Ayun.
Keep them distracted.
Tuloy ka na kanta lagi.
Ita?
Or nag-assume lang ko na nakabalo ka.
Sa Itzy?
Oh.
Not siya, not me. Mulo. May kadidala-dala.
JYP mga ikay.
Yeah,
Shy, not me, it's Z.
It's a bird, it's a plane.
It's a bird, it's a plane.
Blackpink naman ay. Ah!
Less than tomorrow.
Kaya ang
Ano to
SS
ning
ko,
red ni Lizzie no?
I wouldn't get to hear you ask.
1 minute, 1
Nagpapaundi
second
niya.
na lang.
Oh.
Yung pa nagdagan-dagan sa ako bago ko nito.
I swear, you will be the death of me.
I'm fine with that.
Isa ka din.
Me too.
Baby! Yeah.
Going somewhere?
Shut down.
Who needs love?
Wow, sige Jude. Oh. Ano? Ayun na may blitz.
Ally has been slain.
You're cute today.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And now for the grand exit.
Uli ka? Aram na. Pulis ako. Yay. Oh baby!
Ah, Nasus.
Lupat lagi ka ko dili.
Okay po.
What would you do?
Ang Nasus ka.
I would burn this world to the ground and build a castle from the ashes where I would live
So,
forever.
kung ano to na eh?
Fred.
Ay!
Ano dito?
Ally has been slain.
Dirata. Saha. Go! Yeah! Fuck you!
Gidukol mo na.
Ay ka. Kapo na natin engage ko. Lo! Ito yung sa lisin eh. Wala, pero ang panjod, paugat na sa top.
Dating gawi na po ba?
Lagi mo rin ang territory ba na ako ni?
Hindi, lang ka. Padulong na dara.
Lagi.
Some more bet. Get it drop. Yeah.
Surprise, surprise. Stayed to bed, and now I'm angry.
Bot lane ta, bot lane.
Oh, bot na ko.
Kaya nga kung red.
Mag-bot ka?
Bot lang. Tama naman to.
I-change lane ta. Basta din.
Ingat.
Ingat po, auntie.
Salubong at Mayet.
Ingat po daw.
Anybody's gonna die.
Ina pa salubong daw.
Sa lubong daw yung ni Sam.
Also, black isn't very
Ihatag sa yung blue kail. Yo no.
It was totally my fault.
Ikuha ko niya yung frog.
Ayo ko. Tagdir na. Gago na mali ako.
Ito.
Sa.
Lagi tabangan ko. Ala. Dali ato eh.
Po, manatali.
Everyone is depending on me.
Sila sa botan. Eh,
Hinapak niyo.
Do I make you happy, Rakan?
spawn here, top. Asa naman itong mga kalaban? Animo dire. Ah!
Sino? Uy.
And you
May
don't
kaya ko din para sa imo ha. Ah.
Hmm.
An ally has been slain.
Bro.
What the hell were you thinking?
There?
Yes.
Like ko. Sayang. Sa-flash kami yun. Oh, tapunig ko. Bad trip. Dalang beses wanay go.
Isang ko ano? Wah! Wah! Worded mo dito. Wah!
Dali Sam, dali Sam.
Part of the evil Star Guardian that comes in the grave. But I don't have to.
No. Naihok.
Ng Fiora.
Survive.
Kata.
Ah, kata.
Get separated. I'll find you.
Unsa ning duwa? Ay,
Take it. You better one shot. Make it out alive. So higher and higher we chase it. You sleep on your blood, go and take it. This is your moment. Now is your time. So prove yourself back. Make a remember you. Ay! Gago nabot na ko to ni utok ko. Ako aja kayo na yung kan. Patay ka diya ron. Og.
Gaya eh.
Homie, we go rise, and we will never be sober. We go shine.
Kapukan dyan sa senpai ba? Hala.
Augat. Ban lang.
Pe.
Here Nike.
Wala, nagbandahan na po ko niya ron.
Nahimo
Patay
ng
na
kan.
ako nasus.
Nahimo
Oh,
ng
patay.
kan. Nahimo ng Jit Pro si senpai ba? Best bait ever.
Yung patay po na ako nasus. Ka-achievement.
Ano to ng Joro?
Okay, top man po si Darius man po si ano diba Jetro.
Ano man ang mga top?
Nag-sacrifice agad. Hindi mahal ng mga kaibigan. Ah.
Bye-bye.
Extend. Ay.
Hindi man di kay boots. May boots na ako.
Gago na divine solderer ang kuan. Pata.
Ay, si senpai yung nagsa sa kalaban. We are not one soul. We are many. Ano sa disco lang? Dami mo alam.
Dami mo.
Kuha ni.
Hindi si Ina na Mildred.
Nalamin.
Why is it so bright out here? Can't we kill the sun or something? It's literally a star. Drop a heartbreaking name.
Wow!
Ala ka niya! Agon! One for you, Arcane.
Mag-trip.
Sayan nyo eh.
Look at the flash pa po. May full skin na may blitz.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I am.
The birds, it's a play.
Ay!
I can still hear you.
Oy!
Ay, mga nang Buwang Katarina mo na, Divine Sunderer pa.
Oo.
Oh,
Normal lang bong. Patulong may mga abnormal.
sabi bitaw.
I just wanna run like to the rain. Louder.
Louder.
Charis de ka. Charis de ka.
Saan sa?
Charis.
Cheris Pimping.
Dick Zyrus yata.
Ah, Charis yapon.
Louder.
Noy Megs, asa ka? VR siya.
Hello.
Tara, dirita.
Tas kanan eh. Gago, ako napil.
Nabili.
Do you love me because I'm beautiful or because I'm
Sayang
sexy?
dara.
Not now.
Love is so cruel.
We are not one soul, we are many.
Anybody is gonna die for
We are many.
I can't see you.
What?
Uy, siya na-stun. The fuck?
Let's go, peeps!
Wala yung na-stun to ganina.
What lang?
Yo, what's up, Norha? Hello. What's up? Yo, what's up, Curbs?
Last time, it was totally my fault.
They're hacked though.
Umaga. Okay. Kamuli, Tiora. Doon naman yung base.
Kinsa na?
Tiora.
Ah, wala. Kamali.
Kamuli, ha?
We are many.
We are manufactured.
Hindi yung buong.
Yes, kasi si Dan sa dalawang nagpamagaroon.
Dahil lang, magtimpla ko kape.
Sige.
Kung magkuha ko pinapay dito.
Ganda nung naraka. Puti ka sa bumili. Oh, that rhythm, so that drum. I just wanna feel it.
Yeah, keep it simple. Drop a rock into the water, watch it ripple. Tides turn quick, just keep your head on a swivel. Competition getting stiff, I'm here to make you wiggle. You know me, surround your whole town, make you yell siege. All star, homie, this the king's speech. You can lock it down.
Green Lantern yarn.
Boy, preach. Who's next in line? Can you make that climb? Now is the time, get out of your mind.
Andiyan ka na, Dance.
We all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Who's next in line? Can you make that climb? Now is the time, this world is mine. Raise up the lights, we all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Boy, you already know I'm the real wonder. Boy, I bring a storm, you gonna feel thunder. So your body count is up there with killmongers. How about you come take a look at some real numbers? Might just double up on you while I still slumber. I'm the living proof, I'm just coming through for the thrill of it. Room full of all-stars, we all guys. Somebody gotta be Zeus, I'll take charge. Who's next in line? Can you make that climb? Now is the time, get out of your mind. Raise up the lights, we all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Who's next in line? Can you make that climb? Now is the time, this world is mine. Raise up the lights, we all here tonight, so let's do it right. Yo, we came here to fight. Positive, negative, I'll take charge and shake eyes, remain great while I pay homage. They always said that pressure can make diamonds, so keep climbing all the way up, that's where you'll find.
Yeah,
Si Den.
Right next to the legends.
Ikaw pagkaon. Ay, tinapay. Matemp mo ko aning naraka. Ay, sukay.
Ha?
Matemp ko aning naraka ba?
Ito?
Matemp ko aning naraka. Blade point.
Wala, di ka.
Ano pa ito? Ano kay kwarta? Wala na jud ka. O sinunod na jud.
Inakasal yung baon. Baon ako mga version.
Ano kay baon kay baon lang isas man?
Dapat na
Ah, sa mga ano man na pagkaon na dire. So kay dato mo ka. Ito man nung stream yung allowed dyan, baga naman ako ano. Oh, pagpalit ko ano kay kwarta.
Ha?
Pagpalit ko ano kay kwarta. Matem, pidug ko ba? Tak ganan mo sa gameplay manggad.
Ba't gani? Ngay, di ka.
Men, dili may ginatagan to mga yun. Dapat i-earn yung ang shit. Sana all ginatagan lang. Kung sana mga pang games, hindi naman. Kanang mga games, pang gamit. Basta, seryoso. Wala may ginatagan na. Dapat magtigom ka para makapalit ka.
Pagod din ma-redeem ang pano.
Ganahan kay kung ano palit ka. Chat na out na yung mga utang sa ako abit.
Nagkikigaon si Sama.
Bang bang, you want?
Bang bang.
Hmm.
Bang bang! He shot me down. Bang bang.
Ah. Bang bang.
Ah, bang
Bang
bang.
bang. Bang bang with shit.
Bang bang into the roof.
How about kape?
Kang inita ron, kape-kape ka. Juice na panis. Kuha, di mama kong tali.
Hindi na ako ganun mag-top, oy. Kaya
Jungle. Jungle.
Mid ka, mid. Jungle.
Ikaw mag-jungle dance?
Hindi ko mag-jungle yung bahala ka diya.
Decide now. Huh? Jungle pupe.
Over my dead body!
Kasi mo kanina taga-top lane eh.
Kasi mag-top.
Ako na lang. Mambunog ko dali.
Mag-support na lang ako. Gusto akong gamit ng the Ray.
Light it up.
Tugtog na po ko grab. Ay para happy.
Yun.
Abadance no.
Tugtog lang ko diya. Sana sa YouTube. Tama din. Pakita ako kay Senpai. Tara, Senpai, oh.
Wait.
Tadang. Kani?
2.4. 2.37. Nice.
Tama ni.
Basta mga 3 viewers lang dyan ta. Dili dyan to be incidents nantod sa kamatayan. Charot.
Yup. Pamatay.
I can buy coin. There's broken neck. That is so shit. Feel like a lead. Like a lead thing. But I never had bitches with this shit. Yeah. Di na ginagalol si Kono. Si Jet 2.
Mut niya, muraga mo.
Fuck it up. Competition. win. Yeah. 7-7 Zyra. It's so big.
Why should you invest in stocks on eToro?
With eToro, I
Yeah,
can
but
invest in global.
fuck
With
it
a
up.
Toro.
Urgot top. What the fuck?
Gaan nag-loot ba yung ate? So,
Mahaba na sa akin.
Little bitch, you can fuck with me if you want. Expensive, this is red, but this is blood. I can get 'em both. I don't want to, but I'm quick. Got a nigga up, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now. I make money move. You gotta just dance. I make money move. If I see you, don't speak. And the fuck with you. I'm a boss. You a worker, bitch. I'm my blood in your shit. Burn the world of who and the money. Call me. You know where I'm at. You know where I be. I'm in the club with the party. I'm at the steady beat. Honestly, don't give a fuck when you were front of me.
To Summoner's Rift.
Nothing but with this whole thing that this is body.
30 seconds to minions spawn.
Yeah. Saan mag-start yan?
Dari na lang.
The highest in the street, yeah.
Welcome, thank you for the follow.
thank you
What's
for
up,
the
what's up?
follow, Lunar Directory. Alright.
Dalawang lunar na. Lunar Stream Manager and Lunar Directory. Welcome to the follow. You want me to follow you? You must follow me too.
Dance
Ah.
now.
Nga.
Hindi lang ko ay lugi ko dito sa top. Time mo. Yeah, or good, yeah.
Determination will see us.
What? Away ni sila ba?
Away.
Okay, duha sila dito sa taas. Mong gago.
Aray, jungle. What's up, Tilted Wolf? Copy jungle tayo, galawan. Pagod na ako mag-ilawi kasi
Tamad na siya mag-ilawi.
yun ang lagi ko ginagawa.
Is the
Little
one
bitch,
within.
you can fuck with me if you wanted to. This expensive, this is red bottoms, this is blood issues. At this step, kicking at a butt. I don't want to, then I'm quick. Wow!
The path is lit. I must choose my destiny. An ally has been slain.
What the fuck?
Kulay bot.
An enemy has been slain. Candle in the dark.
Sa papoy main, tingnan ko performance mo. Ah wait, pag po, try lang to. Baliw, pag mong tingnan nakakaya.
Performance based.
Spear. Before as the sun does darkness.
Oh, diba yun?
Pagkita mo lang si Thor na shape.
Oo nga, papipin pala siya.
Failure is not an option.
Sila sa top. Fuck you. Yeah.
Doon sila, Sam. Ay,
Ay,
tulog,
ba't
gago.
Sila ka, Bo.
Gago. Sige, mag-push na lang Midoriyate.
Woo! Baka mamatay dari do. Tahon ko pa ni
Where
sila.
there is shadow,
Kuha na, biraha lang na.
Yung daw,
Ah.
yung W mo pang cancel ng jump, dash, etc.
Ah,
Bebe, no way.
Wait, ano ba ginagawa ng W? Parang
Bebe,
armor lang.
no way.
never give up.
Yeah. Say, proud dog, yeah.
mati ng mga manok. May manok.
You can't kill me, summoner.
Pag may kalaban sa loob,
I'm a
di ka
new girl, dash ko
makakalaban.
me Kylie, yeah. Baby, I gotta make, baby, I
Pag may
gotta
kalaban
make.
sa loob, di nakakatalon.
One of my weapons.
Di rin nakatalon papunta sa'yo pag ganun pala. Hindi ko alam kung ma-apply ko ang mga skills. Ano unahin ko? Ito pa rin, Divine Thunder.
Do my thing, no, baby, no way. Yeah, shit, got shit, yeah.
Try lang to, di ako magaling. Wala na mag-jungle.
Los lagi.
Los lagi. Los lagi.
Baliw.
Don't let my sunny disposition fool you.
Paano pang cancel ng jump? Wait. Eh,
Los-
di kailan ako mag-W?
So,
Sige, nakamove. Uy,
someone like me, baby,
Elements
no
are all at my
way.
disposal.
Uy, na mo na ako.
wait lang.
Ano sila dira? Baba na git. Congrats, baby.
I see you, bitch.
G.
Light trap. Battlefield brilliant.
Ito nagpakita. Buhong ang jungle nagpakita.
Kawa.
Go!
Brilliance is a beacon. Shine.
Buang ka.
Right?
First things first, I fuck. Get on the money, yeah.
Patay ka sa akali mga kaibigan. Naka-double kill siya. Patay.
God, Deja Menage, yeah.
Ayan, jungle ka. So bigla pang kanta ng True Colors na itong si Pavi. Mga troll.
Yeah.
True colors. Mo ba na?
Hmm?
Itong true colors na kanta.
Oh, sa trolls. Ano bang inuuna dito? Ano bang minamax?
I'll lead the way
Huh?
to victory.
Ha?
Duluba.
Ha? Marag wala nagpapi ba no? Bago na ulo mo.
Papi ka?
Papi?
Di ako,
Bobby dog.
hindi ko kasi taga alam to gamitin ng Pavi. Kung ano lang yung trip mo. Ano.
Papi? Papi mo niyan yo.
Kaya parang,
Papi mo nyanyo.
Papi mo niyan yo.
Hoy, nakigaway naman ka diya. Level 6 yung kalaban.
eh,
Chupapi mo niyan yo.
pumatak anak ko ng mayor. Ah,
One's away.
Ha? Marag true.
Vanish the shadow.
Kulo yung ginagawa ko mo, Trekis.
Bang! Dude.
Magkalas ko. Kaya na ko i-blow ninyo.
Wait lang, pati ako nag-ano, mag-dragon ako. Diba? Alam
Just a
tagal.
bit, yeah.
Kala mo mag-true ba?
Bro.
Pinap mo din.
Buang ka sa inyo.
Uy. Mag-trip.
Just wanna see you dip, make it dip.
Dragon ako. 6. Ano kaya?
What's pop the tea? Motherfuckers got to be.
Ay, natulog! Shit.
Wala.
May nahurot akong blue. Good thing. Patagwarde ko.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Uy!
Ang blue ang
patapon.
gilaban niya. Gilaban ni Senpai ang blue ba?
Okay lang, at least nila mapapatay yung... Ay no. At least safe. O, diba? Isip ko ba yun?
Namaywa! Yung pangalan baka Namaywa Inay.
Na may wa inay. Umaywa mo, inay. Kaya na namin mo. Too late, Kane.
Wala yung contest.
Hindi. Complete siya namatay. Siya pang tuwal. Siya pang tuwal. My friend.
Yeah.
Bullshit, yun nga kali ba?
Siya tumindi dito lang.
Hindi ko na kaya yung additional armor. Additional armor.
Additional armor!
So, ugat, let's go. Let's go. Hindi ba kaya?
Alakadiya! Oh, you cannot fucking kill me.
Oo yun. Kinabuhi aning Zaira.
Kay Manado.
Ha?
Wala, sige. Wala.
Lang.
Tapon kita sa dulo ng walang hanggan. Wala. Tingnan naman nga.
Alay mo ha? What the fuck?
Oh. Nakuha pa. May sacrifice.
Nasa ko ah.
Oh yeah, kaya gani. At least nakakagapon.
Fuck! Lo, wala na matay. Tapaye! Fucking whore! Oh.
Hello Zaira, we meet again.
Wala.
We meet again, Buzz Lightyear, for the last time.
It's a bird! It's a bird. Na naman tayo, di na natin nalang ginagawa natin.
The No. Fuck bitches, I don't wanna mediocre. I don't wanna mediocre. I don't wanna mediocre. Yeah.
When can I burn something?
It's a birdo, it's a plano.
The hand, the air, sword as well. Yeah, fuck.
Fanning the flames works for me.
Hit me with that do. Saan mo nang do?
Da.
Gusto ko tanongin yung black tick ba? Ano yung do?
Da. Kay Willie. Kay Willie mo nagkikan. Ito nagkanta Blackpink.
Oh, black tick.
Gaya na nila kay Willie Rebellion. Do. Da.
Play with fire, get burned.
An enemy has been slain.
Mediocre from the head to the toe. Yeah.
Shoulders, knees, and toes. Ano ako yung city rhymes?
The thing about fire is you can't control it. I can.
Fucking with me.
Bog, na-appeal pang isa.
An enemy has been slain.
You're a fan of me, and if you make the command, what you saying to me? Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Dragon, no.
Here comes the heat. Flames are beautiful. From a distance.
Yeah!
Pin a shoe, yeah.
Ilan na ng dragon?
Okay lang.
Extinguish a flame and I'll light another.
Zaira.
Pass the torch.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll torch my enemies.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Damn, what you
Head,
doing, Nate?
shoulder, knees and toes, knees
You're not your
and
ente.
toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah.
An enemy has been slain.
Goodbye to you, my friend.
Bye-bye.
Ethan, uy, mapatay pa na ako siya.
Slain.
Oh, hindi na, joke lang.
Enemy has been slain.
Boom! Wow!
Red!
Ruar dragon. Kill the dragon.
PNG. Plastic shit, yeah. Okay, phone negative.
Yeah!
Dragon, no?
Yan eh.
Crush the
Coming up! Coming up!
Crush the dragon!
My emotions sometimes get the better of me.
You beat the pussy up. How do you fucking beat a pussy? What the hell? Who did the pussy? Yeah.
For you.
This place isn't gonna burn itself down.
Oh, so you wanna? Bang! Taking the L, yeah. Let's say go to hell. Okay, dressed in the shit. Kalio.
Gan eh. Liukan tayo.
Uy,
Ay.
ano ang nindot na clash? I'm saying, yeah.
Let's get back out there.
Pressure turn me into a giant. A thin line between living and dying. I'm on the edge and I'd like to
Walang kalimutan. Daga ng Zyra eh. Uh-oh.
Dancing dry.
Hello?
Arson's such an ugly word. Accurate, but ugly. Shut down. Vision helps me better protect those in need.
Now let me give you what you came for.
When can I burn something?
Hello, hello, good evening. Sayonara. Sirlia. Sirlia, Ridon.
Rigidon.
Herald ba to?
Baron.
Baron.
Herald.
Okay.
Ally has been slain.
Camper.
Wala night time para sa po.
Fanning the
Herald.
has been destroyed.
Sayang naman.
Sayang naman.
Sa maning Aurelia pa display mo ni Dre. Bago ka. Display ka Dre. Play ka.
Grabe talaga ang inanamil.
Pero di nagpapangitan akong pangalan ba?
Inanamil ba niya tago ba? Inanamil. Sorry ta ka na nanamil. Ang pangita sa nanamil. Nanamil.
Hindi na ko. Mahawa na ko dire sa wind blow.
Inanamil. Huh? Wala.
Gusto mo yung sarili sa ano.
Wala man. Inanamil. Ako lang ba inanamil? Sumay mo out. Amazing.
Kago mo panggatas sa bata. Wangs yung barangay.
Panggat sa burikat. Inanamil. Inanamil silver for age 25 and above.
This form chose me.
Available now in Mercury Drag.
Mercury drugs. Yeah.
Dili kini baligya, exclusive kini sa Mercury Drag.
Anapod niyo.
Di kani baligya sa mga suking tindahan.
Pau di Arco. Available ka ron? Pau di Arco may gano'n ba? Wala.
Kin babae ka, pagunta ka ron nawa. Bago ka.
Gid, medyo na. Heaven Sword.
Bago ka.
Wala ka senpai.
Di ba na ko na yung ginaway sa
Ay.
si Relia?
Tuloy buwang si Relia ba?
Bukod ni din sa hallucinate naman. Parang nag-inanamil. Kung nahihilo ka ba?
Palit na.
Sumasakit ba ang iyong ulo?
Mahal pag matinood na nagatas no kay Kwan. Mahal ang balik niya tag 12,000 ng Kwan. 200 grams.
12,000 garet siya.
Di kini baligya, gipaibugra ka.
Inanami. Tambal sa inyong anak nga kagiron.
Gikas pa ba ka? Nakabagligsa.
Kas pa ba ka? Kinahanglan ba ka mali? Kinahanglan pagsabon?
The light will betray them.
Nauuntog ka ba?
Para kini sa mga gigigwa.
Almoranas ba ka? Palit na, inanami.
Tayo pa.
Sa halagang City 500 lamang.
Buwabalo kong tamba na akong ginapamalit ng item. Ano yan? Recommended lugod akong gina... Kung sagod akong item kay Eli, marapod ang item na ko saya. Sunod, Sterax.
Nuwi kailang jungle mo.
Na.
Uy, tabangi ko, Lord.
Oh? Paderisa, ni sulong po.
Darkness doesn't hinder me.
First things
Nana
first on
Will.
the release. Yeah.
Ano ba naligo ko ba? Nagano yung ano ba?
Ganap sila yung more bends like
So
out.
good. Puto ba ka?
Di ko to ba ka? Palit na o ginanami. Sa halagang 7,500 lamang. Ako si Dance Uchiha. Nigamit ako sa inanamil. Ana dapat na. Nigamit ako sa inanamil. Napila lang kaadlaw. Naayo akong kalimutaw, yeah.
Yeah, inakali sa likod.
Gibiram ako sa ano? Sa Urgot.
Saan naman? Baka matay naman mo dre. Ano yung area dre? Bagun ko lang na nga na lagi.
Pag gundo ka niya.
Come here, bitches!
Pilit na! Inanami! Ng mga, napakasambangit na ba ng mga radyo? Ako si Dance Uchiha.
Sige, tawagan iba naman ay kanang moingon gud ko kanang sa witness gud na ng mga kinaingon na sa introduction nila.
Umbot. Ang gingan mo, ingat to.
Ngayon, nataman ko.
Di si Dance Uchi. Isa sa mga ninggamit o inanamit.
Ako di ay si Dance Uchiha ng gamit ko kinanamit. Nasulod sa pila ka adlaw lamang na ayo na akong kalimutaw.
Gago pangitaw eh.
Ay na paminaw.
Gigana na lang sila. Ginatawa lang natunganan.
Oy, pangit dre oh. Saka magto. Saka magto. Gago mo. Siningon sa inyo makataksis po ah.
Diba?
Pakid yun.
Ano ba tapos? Dakpay na akong hammer. Ha? Isa kapak ng tang imong
Tama
kalimot.
ka. Pero oy, baron tayo. Pangit mo.
Sudre jud ang sulod ko kamatay. Boom.
Nakabaron. Hoy! GG
Wow.
yeah. Yeah.
Igawat ang SS.
Pagito. 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 Pagito.
Bugay daw mo senpai.
Ano sumugay?
Bra.
Ikaw yan nakakipagsumbag ka sa imo tibok live.
Ay, isa lang. Grade school mo patay. Anong uso ra gud ang sumbag-sumbag. So, ay pambata na sumbag eh.
Lagi. Ang bato mo nang sumbag eh. Ako ko experience ana ba?
Baga na lang na imong katabang.
Bye.
Sumaga katabang. Uy, nung dan ba no?
Oh, ano mo dre?
Mahawan ako, ma'am. Nga naman. Sumbag ko si mga anak. Wala inungdan.
Ina dayo palit lag inanamit.
Ano ba na? Plita gina. Nag-awin ni Papi, man, that was so hard.
Hiding in shadow will do them no good.
Marapag kaya.
I didn't choose this form. This form chose me.
mag-dragon ko. Crush the dragon! Oh, I'm sorry, Kane. Medyo kay Dragon. Oh? Wow.
Kasi niya to.
I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. Yeah. Uy, Ocean Soul na.
I'm beginning to like this.
Tira na sin ko.
Ay, awa.
At least. Mo.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Dead Man's Plate. Anti-healing. Cornmeal.
Bago ka. Uy, nanapirelia oh.
Ganun yung metal to Silas.
Without the dark, you would never know the light.
Ito, kamay na lang. Siguro mga 3 months na lang pwede na ako mag-rank. Confident na ako. Mga 1 year pa di ay. 1 year na normal. Mga season 13. Hello.
May pakialam sa mga torre bala. Dali, dali. To shine, yeah.
Niligit ng Siren last 0. Yo, what's up, Lunar Extensions? Hindi nga puro Lunar yung nagka-follow sa akin. Why? Lunar Eclipse. Kailan mo ako pa-follow? Yo, what's up, Lunar Extension? Thank you. Go.
Ako yung trip.
Ang mga bulak-bulak. Syra. Oh, gibir ako.
Donut cake. No, don't fucking kill me.
Darkness isn't evil.
Hey!
It's always the blade.
Yeah.
Mistakes only prove you're trying.
Yes.
Ay, Ash. Buwang di.
Sige, 1-on-1 to. Kupal ka.
Sorry, I'm so late.
Trikan ako yung magpa-pick up. Pero mas trip man ako pa jungle. Hindi mo magkabala magpa-pick mag-top. Nag-try mo na ako once.
Papi chulo, papi.
Kapichulo.
Awa mo si SD friends ni Kuano, ni Urgot. Di jud ka mapildi basta na CS lang gid lamang lang jud ka. Pero ano yun, buwang isa silang barangay. Asa nga?
Naglinya, mampot mo ha.
Oh.
No! Wala ko ka... Ipatay na nilang kon TR.
I didn't choose this form. This form chose me.
Hey! Nice. Wait lang, ulit ako.
Wala man di sila nakuha.
The one element I was lacking. In darkness, one's true nature stands revealed.
Myself. Dali, yeah.
There cannot be light without light. We began in the dark, we end in the dark. I'm beginning to like the darkness.
Ano ang daming Irelia?
Og. Yeah.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Makapatay ng bulak. Nakapagay si Zyra. Congrats.
Kadto.
Without the dark, you would never know the light.
Sabi mo na naman din.
Wow, diba?
Victory!
Ina namin na naman. Oh, level 91 ako.
Iguang na ka.
2 years na lang pwede na ako mag-rank.
2 years lang.
Wala man si ano, tara. Sabi ni Wolf, sali daw siya pero in-game siya. Let's go. Twisted Fate, Champion Shard, Nidalee. Uy, Nidalee. Ganda na si Nidalee, ganda ko Nidalee. Wow. Napag ano, naku skin ni Nidalee. Ganun ko.
Lunar extension for... Alright. Lunar na ganito na, no?
Dito.
Sa Lunar ang.
Lunar, mag-follow sa mo. Mega follow. Nito lagi niya, aside mo siya ako.
Get the wet ass pussy like it's on. That's so
Ano naman ako, ID live lang.
Asa naman siya?
Hindi na siya ma-appeal, ay in-game siya.
Ay, in-game siya?
Oo. Super Galaxy Nidalee.
Nakuha?
Super Galaxy Nidalee, tas Space Groove Samira. Nabig
Alam
ko
ko,
yung
makitaan sa mo ang ano yung live.
Ay!
Ay. Ay, sarado.
Sarado.
Bili nga ng gan. Sarado. Sarado.
Dagan mo na kag-skin shard oh. Pila yung orange essence?
Ano, 140 lang.
Ha?
140.
Ipang disenchant na mga pangit nga skin eh.
Di, reroll na. Reroll.
Ayaw, dili siya pwede mag-reroll kay dili pa siya kompleto og kwan.
Maanak mo na nimo kung maanak na nimong champion.
Pwede mo
Dili oy mo balik dira oy.
Di, makuha na na. Pwede ma-unlock.
Dili lagi.
Na, oy, kay, nako isa ka account.
Sige daw, testingin daw be. Kanang akali na pinakauna, ayun na. Kana pag yun unbound.
Nasulian na ako mag-roll.
Katong akali o na ha. Akali, kanang Katarina o
Always by my
Yes,
side.
sige.
pwede kanang Sheiko.
Nikon.
Yeah, let's game it up.
Death is like the wind. Always by my side.
You look what I want, baby, only. Every time I go out, everybody wanna show it. I see the girl in the mirror, so you the bitch. In the dumb bitch. Yeah, just scream me.
Na nag-comment mo. Wanna become famous by followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com. Kung mang libre ka.
Yeah, may one...
Libre prime ba ha?
mga bot. Yung sa tubig.
Let's compete with the critics. We'll never dispute yet.
Bullshit.
Gago, nagsugod na. Oh no!
Going to be the croc on the top of the mid lane, or what is getting picked here? Aurelia left available, and yep, they just go straight into that one. So definitely another option to get very aggressive. And this creates a situation for T1 where they have an incredible amount of side lane pressure if they can get that Aurelia. I do wonder who's going to go where. I would honestly expect it to be the Aurelia on shot, but with how it's looking right now, they're going to put Kana on.
Conquering demons is what I do.
You sacrifice
As the fight begins.
Today, friends, is a momentous occasion because we're going to be building the most ultimate of ultimate consoles. The Sony PSP. This was a console so far ahead of its time.
Dance!
And I think especially when you
Faker Aurelia dance!
Daw? Tana daw?
Ha?
Ha?
Kasama na ko nibutang. Type mo na lang.
Hmm. Twitch. Nag-Twitch live?
They don't have a huge parting game, but they can make it.
Nindot yan siya perform. Dapat kopos yung performance-an.
Live ni karon?
Ha?
Live ni karon?
Oh.
Saan nag-isang ni Sam? Saan yung Twitch? Saan na? ICK?
You pointed out the lack of hardening gauge can be fixable when you have a decent amount of map control, but when that's gone, Faker is one
pushing
in a side lane, and the poke is flying around. It can be very hard to navigate this into the mid game. On the other hand, it's a lot of comfort for Gen G, and we've seen when it comes to comfort and Gen G, they are very often much further ahead of the power curve than you'd expect them to be, knowing the limits of the specific champions so incredibly well.
So here we go. We're in game number 1. Gen G versus T1, and again, I just hope it goes more than 3 games. Even a 3-1 is okay.
Aurelia versus
like a 3-2.
Azir mid.
This is the big rivalry going back, way back, even when it was before Gen G, when it was Samsung, when it was SKT. Back then. And here we are, the current era. Gen G up against T1.
Still exciting a matchup as ever. And no level 1 shenanigans coming in here for either team. Not wanting to really take the risk, which is understandable. Don't think that in the first game in a best of 5 you necessarily need to. I personally like it, you know, immediately try and catch your opponent off guard, but definitely safer not to do so. As take a look at the runes here, Rascal going for the Airy, which has been a more popular choice for the topside cannon. Favor of phase rush that we used to see a lot. BDD also going for his lethal tempo, and that's actually as well, like a pretty big switch up. We've seen BDD mostly go for the comets as a nice play from life, a nice carrier that crashed out.
And you can see here, this is actually first pick for 3 members of T1. We're seeing Kana play Renekton for the first time. I think part of that is the fact that Renekton has moved into the mid lane quite a lot in recent times, but also Faker and Keria playing new stuff here with the Aurelia for Faker and Rel for Keria.
A really nice job keeping control of this brush early on, making Ruler and Life's life a lot easier, able to stack up a big wave early on here, and taking control of this lane. Some vision and just try and get some more harassing, which is how it's looking right now. Towards top side, towards the lane state is going to be Rascal, whether that's going to be a bounce that's whether Rascal's just going to be safe and fucking underneath this turret, because he should be trying to keep the waves as close as possible with jungler passing towards bot side. So both junglers can go for the scuttle without running into one another.
The Aurelia here going to have some pretty nice sustain. I think she can deal very nicely with the amount of poke that the Azir can put on, especially with her ability to just Q onto the minions from range. You don't have to take harass as you get close to the wave. Now, BDD has played 81 games of Azir in the LCK alone. This guy, he loves it. And yeah, I was calling for the Syndra, but when it comes to comfort, there's nothing better than BDD playing Azir. As we're not going to talk about that, we're going to talk about Renekton Italy as the flash comes in and Owner picks up first blood, gets the heal in, and a couple of ranged minions are trying to be a little bit cheeky, but they cannot take down the Nidalee.
And that's the power of Renekton Italy early, really nicely set up, showing why that combo
Nagkatanaw ko ba habang nagkadula, yaw.
within the LCK. Not luckily done that for Rasko, unfortunately, with the empowered stun coming.
Ipatanaw po na ako sa stream kayo para madunggan.
Owner barely surviving, but barely surviving is good enough when there is no recourse available. While they're trading early on here in this bot lane.
Yeah.
Around, but really an opening thing fast. Owner makes his way to bot side again.
And here we go, Life this time going to get aggressive again. The Ignite comes in, but it is a setup. Immediate flash away from Life as he sees the enemy jungler. And Clint does come down, and no action will be followed up on, but Keria did get
Bago na ba dyan nagsugod?
Kanino? Game 1 kayo?
It is action all across the map. Owner trying to look for a play here because of Clint's presence still there. Not actually the opportunity to capitalize on anything. Top side obviously a very nicely set up side. The one upside for Rascal was that the wave that was already was an immense wave that he missed out on. Timing from Owner was a little bit later than it could have been. If it is entire waves that go into the turret there, you're going to be at a really large deficit. Now still really have to respect to Renekton, as Faker's like, I don't know, doesn't even have the stamp set, not even full build. He can just shrug off any ERS that comes through, and I think that's also why we've seen BDD go for this lethal tempo, which in a teamfight setting obviously going to provide you a lot higher DPS, but does mean that you kind of forego a lot of the laning pressure that you can have.
We're going to look here at this game. Let's go for it, he says.
Binukin sila sa story.
살만해.
Got him. I think I'll live.
Ito ron.
Sige, okay.
Ha?
Homes nila.
He's going to go home. And yeah, pretty straightforward. I mean, they were confident, you know, they got it done. And the farm here for Owner on top of finding the time for a gank is quite fantastic. And even just coming up here and throwing a spear, it's just going to put the fear of the gank into the flashless Rascal and take some more power out of this lane.
Clint just making sure, keeping his top lane body safe. Faker doesn't get baited in, especially.
Well, you say that, but actually he does. The Vanguard's Edge comes in, and now he's trying to escape onto the minions. And even through that damage, he will survive. Doesn't even have to flash. Totally calculated, says Faker.
High risk that I think you needed to take, considering that there was indeed a Squire's Wound popped by Clint. Should be no surprise that there is a jungle on the enemy top side, but Faker goes in regardless. Doesn't actually have to pay anything besides his ultimate cooldown, so in the end does get away with it. A little bit of a risk, but in the end, not something that he has to pay for considerably. Teleport back to lane now, which means that Ruder and Light can feel a little safer. But whereas Rascal used his teleport to get back to the lane after that gank, Kana has not had to do so. And that provides a multiple situation where there is a fight around a Drake, for example. It can be really hard for Gen G to have the appropriate amount of people there, especially a pick like Cannon that you really want in the early skirmishes, provided his Slicing Maelstrom is up, because it gives you so much more power even early on in the game.
Yeah, and that's kind of the power of Renekton Italy as well. You can kind of take a champion out of the game, and even if it doesn't scale extremely well, you can get so much momentum behind you. You get so much tempo in the early game that it's like, well, it doesn't really matter what the enemy team is doing if we just get so far ahead that they can't catch up, right? So you can see the power here, and now with Faker having a very clean lane as well, he's even able to push lanes, roam around, continue to get pressure on the top side of the map. We got this Rift Herald spawning in just a moment, so Team 1, they do like the Rift Heralds and might be looking to make a play around this eventually.
Played on a ward. That also saw down the Q, but not able to actually get through. A nice steal there using the cryo that they have available as T1. And this is something that T1 has done very diligently as BDD.
This time Faker will flash. And that does show respect to, of course, I mean, there was a ward there, so he has full information that, yep, just gotta be safe this time and flash away.
And I like this from Gen G. I think that they have a lot more power available to them due to Faker's flash being used and the roam that comes through. He needs to let this wave get shoved in. The entirety of T1 is also roaming though, and their skirmishing power is considerable if they can set up without a good poke or a big ultimate. But you gotta respect Gen G as well. A lot of ultimates available for them.
T1 sprinting up to this fight, and let's see it. Carrier's just gonna jump on in, but the box is getting so much value. This slicing Maelstrom as well. As here we go, frontlining are a bunch of these members of T1, but they can't get any kills. As Hood is in the backside threatening everybody owner. Not quite able to assassinate there in the front line, and here comes BDD as well. Kana doing a good job frontlining, but can't actually get anyone. Finally, they do pick off one, but at the end of the day, Gen G get a bunch of kills plus the Rift Arrow.
Cool, it's a close one. And in the end, it is Gen G that wins out on it. And it goes back to what we mentioned. Yes, this is it. This is the thinking that Gen G won't teamfight you with this style of combat. They most definitely will. And this was fully known to T1 who's still up into it. You still see some of the moments but I think their comp works much better when they don't have to engage in a full-on 5v5. Even though they're okay engaging carrier, the lockdown is available and a really good exhaust on the cannon. You see that their burst is immaculate, but if they don't immediately blow someone up in the longer fights, they're gonna kind of get out-traded. Ruder also really good weapons for that point in time. While this was happening, by the way, didn't catch this on the first track, Gen G also got the Herald, right? And really nice snipe from Teddy, but between the Herald, favorable trade in terms of kills, and getting your teamfight comp on even footing after an early gold lead of, I think it was around 800-900 gold from T1, you're going to be very happy as Gen G.
And you know, sometimes this can happen when you get to a fight late, you feel very forced to force a fight. And it comes down to carry a flashing in level 5, goes for the crash down, straight into a choke against Kennen and Aphelios and Azir, right? They're sitting in a concave, they're in a position to potentially do more damage than you. And sometimes you feel like you have to force it, as we're having a little bit of ring around the rosy.
Alcove game.
Oh. Definitely pretty fun, but yeah, you gotta be careful. And you know, I was surprised actually that both teams really forced really hard onto the Rift Herald, but T1 wanting to keep up their momentum, and Gen G, after getting Faker's flash, they felt strong enough to do it with the early roam from Cryo from the bottom side. So it kind of makes sense when you see what was happening in the game, but there was also the potential for Ruler to just sit bot, get a couple of plates by himself as the Aphelios would crescendo. Didn't end up seeing that, and that means we do get more action.
And this is the unfortunate reality of being Rascal as
this time you don't have your flash, but he is Aurelia. As now he is going to jump in the back, and here comes Life and Ruler as well, so at the end of the day, just left a little bit out to dry. Nobody here on the side of T1, and Gen G are going to get a lot of value here in the mid lane.
Yeah, and T1. The one upside of this is that, of course, T1 was able to find a plate on top side. So it's somewhat mitigated, but the kill on Faker, second time this has happened. Is clearly saying, yeah, nice Aurelia pick, but as long as you don't have flash, I will shuffle you into my team. And there's not a lot of counterplay available.
Ay, sa dula din ato.
Kana pops dominance.
Not going to break through the dominance, but he has another lightning rush, and Kana can't quite catch up. So it will be comes in, and Kana will be pushed away.
And it's okay, you put some pressure down, but it doesn't really get you a lot more than that, as what do? It's the problem of being Aurelia flashless into this disease. Clint preemptively jumping back in an attempt to kick back Faker in case he did actually make it a little bit further.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a lot that you can do. The one thing, of course, that Faker was aware that they were coming. Arrows was coming down, still standing pretty far up, and gets punished immediately as some first spikes are starting to come through. And T1 is still in a position where they can set up around objectives, right? Where they are able to, if they land the poke, the fight, the approach for Gen G can become difficult to a point that it is impossible for them to actually walk up to objectives. But with how much control Genji have early on there already, I'm kind of worried. Like, Ruler in Life had a perma prio basically the entire game. It's also why this Rift Herald play works out, right? Because Teddy and Carrier are later. They're shoved into the turret. They need to clear the way first before they can roam up.
Oh, by the way, I feel like I've seen this before. Not sure exactly where. Faker uses his flash, but he's still dead. And now he's 0-3. So all that excitement for Faker's Aurelia, it slowly begins to go out the window.
That can't begin, and it's working. Nothing to be done here. Again, you see on cooldown, literally, BDD goes in, uses his ultimate, and the problem with this is that without the Aurelia, T1 loses so much pressure in the middle of the map because it is the Aurelia that brings an incredible amount of damage and power to sustain fights, right? These 2v2s, these 3v3s, that's where the champ traditionally excels. When it comes to straight up 5v5s we saw earlier today, earlier in the fight, it doesn't really provide as much if your opponent already. You can see the fresh can position, throw down the box, have a flay, they can kick you out. And yep, just off to the side.
Easy.
Faker has flash here. He decides to use it later, and it does not pay off. You can understand the frustration. You don't want to feel like, oh, I have to flash again. Like, he got his ultimate up again. This is like, quite literally, off cooldown, he is going for the play.
Yeah.
And it's just like, well, we don't really have an answer unless Owner spends more time in the mid lane. That's really what it comes down to, I would suppose.
And the problem is, even then, like, you're going to be relying on hitting a flawless duet on a BDD and a crit with a lot of mobility and flash, right? Because that 2v2 I think is good, but with Faker already being taken down so low before the fight has properly started, I don't know what you can really do in Tier 1. These continuous kills, in of itself, are not enough, but they slow down the game, right? Like, Genji now has a 1k gold lead, and with the composition, with the amount of teamfight prowess and scaling that they have, it's always going to be terrifying if you are T1. Upside for T1 is that while I think that comp in 5v5 doesn't skill that well in terms of raw damage, it definitely does if you can set up, but I don't think going for a Rift Herald when the entirety of Genji is there is a good call.
No, and here comes BDD. I don't even know if they saw this teleport. Here we go again. The flash comes in, predictive, and he's going to get Teddy. And how about a perfect follow-up on the death sentence? Now we got a couple people coming in, but Owner's going to get kicked in. No follow-up damage, but that is going to be fine. As now coming in here is Rascal looking for the follow-up kill, and Genji are just running T1 around the map here in game number 1. Kana might survive with the help of the blast plant, but still so much value straight goes into the pocket of Genji.
And that is more kills going to Genji, a second Herald going to Genji. Sure, the second Herald not always the best, you know, not always the most valuable, not always worth giving a lot up for, but if you get an amazing trade as well, who cares? This predictive flashing from BDD, knowing that Teddy's going to flash as well. The hook from Live, who honestly hasn't had the greatest half impeccable on this series. And even the attempt at turning it around on Clit not working out at all, Rascal being very nicely positioned. And to add insult to injury,
Naparów kang down da!
Naparang eh.
Bida ka ba do? Bida ka ba do?
Follow me. No flash, no flash.
Oh, le, dupel.
Rel. Is what he said after that. And everybody's happy on the side of Genji. I mean, things are going swimmingly outside of the first gank onto Rascal. That's really the only place that T1 got a lot of value in this game.
Yep. It's classic Genji. Everything from letting Rascal, like just letting him die repeatedly, to get leads on the rest of the map, right?
Yeah.
Khalid in particular on this Lee has had an incredible game. 100% kill participation, and while I think it's been both him and BDD that have been the hard carries.
Oh yikes!
Does he know?
They
they spotted them on the wall there. Yeah. So they definitely do know, as you can see as well. Collapse attempted, but not actually working out.
He actually hit him! And now we have the blast plant, and Owner is just done! He does not have his flash, and BD picks up his third kill. 303 in this one, and just gifted it by Life, who's also having a fantastic game. Gen G really running on all cylinders here in game one.
It's getting ugly, Valdez.
Yeah.
This is attempts from T1 to salvage a relatively subpar situation, which I don't mind, but if you're not able to get full control, ensure 100% that you are not on vision, then it's risky, but still manageable. But if Life then also hits hooks like that, and gets the hook, follows it, blast cones you back, basically taking away any avenue of counterplay, it is so rough. And this is something that I think we've seen Genju do so much, and they kind of lost this touch. And that's why in the second half of Summer, they didn't look that good. But when Genji are firing on all cylinders, they can make late game scaling characters look like early game powerhouses.
Yeah.
And individual plays like this, punishing overextension attempts from T1 to try and punish someone face checking a brush. Now BDD is getting more and more fed. 3-0 and 3. Brawler sitting on level 11, about to finish his collector as well.
Yeah.
And oh my god, that mid gap lead.
Yeah, 2,000 gold.
Wow.
And it comes down to a lot of plays, like there was the fight over the Rift Heralds.
The
It got
Genji.
Gen G a pretty nice lead, but it wasn't gigantic. It was definitely.
Pero sila,
There
di ba
was
na-champion
an
na
ability
sila
for
Sam?
T1 to come back after that, of course.
Wala pa.
But then after that, it
Wala
was
daw.
just like pick after
Ay, Gen G.
pick. It
Oh.
was very
Samsung.
simple, straightforward.
Samsung
BDD
Galaxy
getting
sa una.
multiple versus divides, and Life landing some big hooks.
Digong
And
SSG
really,
na
that was
skin.
it. I mean, really nice teleport from BDD as well. We don't really even get to see too much macro play because Gen G just found a lot of straight up, kills in this game. And yes, T1 were able to get that one Ocean Drake. But other than that, Gen G full control of this game right now. The Baron just spawning, and Gen G are already controlling vision around this objective.
What's up?
Ha?
Doesn't want to
Mga viewer
go
like
for it, I
din.
don't think he should. And
Nag
as T1 with the deficit you
Nag-one
find
viewer.
yourself in now, you're going to be reliant on Gen G
Say
taking
1v1.
mistakes. And I think
One
it
viewer
will
ba?
go down to something like
Ha?
Rascal BDD being too far up, pushed up in the
One
side.
viewer
Because when
ba?
it comes
One
to
viewer.
individual
Ah.
power, this T1 comp still packs a lot of punch, right? If you can lock someone down, hit a spear, find a Renekton stun, and
1v1.
blow them up within the duration of that, you can fight on uneven footing. Even then it will be hard, because you're playing into a Fed Phalios and a Fed Azir, which is never fun. But there at least there's a possibility. But if Gen G play it out clean, they don't overextend. I say his Faker might be looking for the punish. If he doesn't find the backer, he's the one who's getting punished. We'll see it on vision, so maybe a collapse here.
Okay, we might have the Aurelia flank. Life in an awkward position here. The teleport is coming in. There's only 3 members of Gen G right now. We got Baron going on, I believe, as Azir, BDD and Clint are doing Baron. Ruler and Rascal get away, and yes, Life will
No,
go down.
guy.
But take a look at this. And now you just teleport up to the top side. And what are you going to do? Send in Faker alone on his teleport? No, of course not. Doesn't look like they have any idea. And Gen G, they sacrifice their support for a Baron at 21 minutes.
You'll take that trade, Valdez. That is... That's a good trade deal right there. Able to only give up Life, who, with his dying breath, flays back the minion wave just to make sure that there's even less for T1 to do. And what do? Right? The power of this Azir this early on when he's this fed, him and Lee able to sustain through the damage that Baron does, then just to make sure that everything goes well. Rascal also teleporting over in case that Faker tries to go for a hero play. And if you got Soul point here, as T1 maybe you'll feel a little bit better about it, but one, it's the Cloud Soul.
The Cloud Atlas.
Cloud Atlas here, back again at the LCK on Summoner's Rift. And then in addition to that, Gen G got a Drake. Of course. But you think you'll watch the series? I don't know. It's only the semi.
Yeah, you know, I think so.
I'd say
so. Yeah, probably.
Then so
And
so
you
good
see
na.
the moment that this collapse comes through, like you see the pings go down. And the unfortunate reality is that the moment that this teleport from Karma comes through also takes away any possibility that you have of possibly contesting.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Carrier's got a nice little engage. That's a lot of damage, but BDD survives! Oh, I say that, and then he does die, actually. The shutdown does go the way of the Nidalee. Clint, not the best forward standing position here, nearly dies himself. Keep in mind that Gen G did not have their cannon, so at the end of the day, that is a pretty nice trade here for T1, taking down the shutdown of BDD at least.
Pretty sure BDD walks on the trap there, which is the most unfortunate way to die. Would love to see that in the replay. Also, how that fight started. Little overextension from Gen G, but in the end they trade 1-for-1. They lose a Zed, which is unfortunate, but doesn't stop them from still picking up. And this goes back to these Baron power plays that Gen G excels at. 3k lead now, as they just get over. Rascal doesn't have teleport.
Great reaction, Teddy.
Yeah, really nicely done. And it's still salvaged, which is kind of nice. But in the end, it's not going to be very eventful for the actual course of the game. Still pick up the side, the turret in the side. There's no ability from T1 to take on more than a single kill. And while getting the shot down is nice and should help out a little bit, it's building towards its Horizon focus. Doesn't distract us from the fact that Gen G have an immense lead with composition that while they lack hard engage, when you're playing as well as BDD or something is in, sure doesn't feel that way.
I mean, he's made all the plays himself, so he's engaging somehow. Gets it down. And once again, Gen G, there's no Baron here, but they're still going to just go for a little adventure through the enemy jungle. It's pretty much their jungle at this point with how far they are ahead. They're getting the red buff here now. Felios. Still waiting on the third item, just has a BF sword for now.
Iwan.
Infernal, but you know, a couple of spears. The Nidalee still exists in this game, and it looks like he was able to pick up an alternator after that shutdown. And so, Loner pretty happy himself, getting a nice amount of damage done and keeping them at bay.
And here you see that even with the deficit that they find themselves in, there's still some of the power left that this T1 comp has. I think the bigger issue is it's not going to be Owner and Teddy. I think they will still, as you can see, bring out a lot of damage if they provided they can hit their skill shots, which around objective fights shouldn't be able for them, as Gen G should be able to get control of the jungle, take over the vision, and then not allow T1 to go in over that base checking. But I'm more worried for Kana and Faker specifically, because they have been put overall in terms of gold in a disadvantageous position. Faker not quite having that 2-item power spike yet. Kana has hit it. But normally that's a spike that is incredibly scary and provides you with so much skirmishing power until relatively deep into the game, much further than you'd expect from bruises. But then you look at Ruler and he's about to finish his next item, he's already on 2 kills. You look at BDD and then you wonder, especially between a cannon and a fresh and a relay can just kick you away, how much can you get done outside of some poke, which clearly also doesn't really care as much about.
He's pretty fed. He's very high level, level 14, same as the solo laners of T1. And he hasn't died yet, which is always a nice little bonus as a jungler. Allows you more time to be active on the map. That's exactly what you want. And yeah, Gen G really just biding their time, waiting for their big objective. They don't really have a lot of pressure on them right now when they're running a Zero and a Felios. You mentioned how Connect and Aurelia are not going to be too happy, especially not to Aphelios Thresh. I think Ruler is going to have his way with the Rift here as the game comes along. And looks like Gen G just want to pick up this Cloud Drake, start building up Drakes of their own. Little side win condition just in case they need it. Then, of course, move on over to the Baron. I do like that T1 are moving into the Baron River as this is happening, predicting the Drake take and potentially trying to set up vision or a pick of their own.
Yuki Berat, thank you for the
I agree
follow.
with you there.
Alright.
Does spot him, but BD shouldn't be too scared with the amount of ability and his flash still available. Drake goes over. T1 makes use of the little amount of space that provides them with. And I wonder. I look at the T1 comp, and obviously it is a really rough game to come back from. Tabby is now hit his 3-item spike. Went for Muramana and Serpent's Fang first, before he actually finishes Mythic, because it's not available. And Serpent's Fang obviously really nice into the amount of shield that's available between Lee and Azir having shields of their own, and then the shield bow shield, fresh with a lantern, providing a lot more value there. But that still doesn't answer the question of how much
Buhi, gyapon panuhak.
because while the poke is nice, it can
Isisira gud
only
ng kuan
provide
action.
setup. And if that
Abot
setup
mo gud na
doesn't
name.
lead to an actual payout, harvested by presumably either Fake or Kana, it's going to be incredibly hard. And I think the real threat is that you can't deal with just one person on Gen G. I think Rascal is the least threatening, but even he provides considerable damage. I say as
what is going on with this cannon right now?
never mind. I retract my sorry, Rascal. I see the error of my ways. You are also a threat. So yeah, that makes it worse.
Yeah.
That's everyone is terrifying.
It's crazy what cannon can do with 3 items, just a shuriken and a W away.
Now what?
And yeah, I mean, it's Aphelios and it's Azir. As owner trying to get in, Klid says no to that. Immediately kicks, and now, you know, why not just take an objective? We got the crash down to the Magnet Storm, though, as the stopwatch is huge to keep life alive. And it doesn't look like they have enough damage, although you see Kana's trying to get it done. Teddy with a nice couple of moves, but Ruler is the real problem here. He's still alive with full health, full mana, and even PDD is going to live after his own Zhonya's. And now they can just waltz down the mid lane and do whatever they want.
Dapat ba madawag ang T1 na para makabot sila Worlds?
They get the fight, and I don't think that
They
T1
ops
is
pa
going to be
din,
able to recuperate from this one. Don't know if they can quite end. Might be a possibility here. It's only owner and carrier that are going to be
Ay,
able to
langgam
go
sa
for
inyo,
this very
Derek.
quickly. With
Walang-
PDD's health are as low as it is. Maybe they want to go back to
Langgam?
see some pings. Some
Oh,
red
no,
buffs. I
langgam.
think that Gen G is going to play it safer. And honestly, why wouldn't you? If you see the amount of dominance that they have, and even though this is a gorgeous engage from carrier here, it ties into the issue that was set up
Yang
earlier.
Baron.
It doesn't matter if you don't get everyone. And the only one that you really get here, or yeah, it's nice that you get Klid, and life goes low immediately, but Rascal can ult immediately Zhonya. Ruler, not afraid at all. BT, not hit at all. And as long as those two stay alive with some semblance of the Klid or the Fresh in terms of defense, there's no place.
Yeah, Quadra! Quadra kill! He's like,
how dare you?
Took it away!
That's mine.
I love how he knows exactly how many kills he's getting.
You know how it's like bullet
Punta sa
timing.
dalugdog, oy.
Rascal is that with
Inyo na?
is it with a
Inyo
kill?
to?
You know, as soon as he gets the first one, the counter
Oh.
starts and he won't be
Ilaw na
back.
inamotot.
Hit 5. Got hit a
Motot simple.
benchmark, and now sieging with this composition, a lot of range available for Gen G. Gonna use these cannon waves, mid pushing in already. And I don't know how he can defend their ST1 if that last engage from carrier, beautiful as it was, wasn't enough.
Kaya nga song FS.
If anything, it's going to be Valdez.
Yeah, I mean, your only real option is you have to cast Ruler and blow him up, I would imagine. And then, even then, Rascal and BDD do
Action,
so
no?
much damage at this point that, yeah, maybe you need all 5. As, okay, Fakery's gonna find a little angle here on the Klid, just gets kicked immediately into all the damage of Gen G and just gets punished. Tries to recreate the BDD flank, doesn't quite work out as well when you're this far behind. As, yeah, Gen G's gonna push on in, and are looking to take down the Nexus turrets. That Moonlight Vigil, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Ruler's had a good game outside of that one maneuver. As the play is here, the Magnet Storm does nothing.
Pilde
And
sila.
Teddy, he can't even win against the Sand
5 games
Soldiers
na.
right now.
Ay, makauna-
As in we go,
makauna og 3
Rascal
wins nito.
diving, trying to go for a little bit of mental warfare. He's, of course, got 2 stasises ready to go for the dive, and Gen G clean up very swiftly and easily here in game number 1.
Oh boy! This first game eerily reminiscent of what we saw, and it's no guarantee that the same thing is going to happen in the next few games, but specifically the way that BDD took over the Rift here with the help of Clid was exceptional. Like, I am perplexed that when it comes down to Gen G and their composition, you can criticize their drafts. You know, yeah, they only play once, but when they do it this well, can you fault them? Like, honestly. And you see the idea behind comp, right? Like, even there in the late game, like the idea
14 days straight
of fall behind, and Aurelia dives in with the Rel, attract and repel on top. Carrier can set up. But if you're already behind by the time that you actually start grouping, start going for these skirmishes, there's not that much to be done. And in this first game, Gen G show, as we've seen countless times before, that if you give them their champions, they're just going to run it.
Yeah, Gen G, they came out so strong here. I mean, even against the Renekton Nidalee, we saw the Renekton Nidalee get a pretty straight up gank. And we were thinking, okay, this snowball is going to start rolling here on the side of T1. They're going to get that momentum. They're going to take early objectives. But even the fight over the Rift Herald, they get the flash out of Faker, and the timing is perfect from Gen G. They position better, and they're able to take a better fight. And from there, it just all started falling in their direction.
It all starts with the fight at first Herald. And that is a theme that has been running throughout a lot of the LCK matches. Teams put so much importance on that initial Herald, and it's understandable, it does have a lot of power, but I think we need to start asking teams to get better at identifying we are not in a position, either compositional, wave, or otherwise, to contest this, and just have it. Try to gain advantages, try to go for a cross map. Because as you can see here, I don't know, Gen G in this first game looking terrifying.
They absolutely do. And they did all their talking. They're like, yeah, okay, good job, guys. The coach is the only ones left in the booth. Not the same for T1. A lot to discuss after that one. Gen G, they're going to start off the best of 5 with a game up 1-0 here. We're going to take a quick break, guys, and be back for game number 2.
Yoryason Samida!
Patay na. Oh.
Papatay sa ako. Wow. Get a bit.
Coordinator sa last 2. Madawag yun sila ni Den.
P1.
Feeder mistaker.
Isa to, sabi na ko.
우리 타워 치는 거냐 오른쪽? 레넥 노플? 이레 노플?
타워 쳐 그냥 타워 쳐. 나 각좀 볼게.
그래 좀 볼게 끝. 레 막아줄 수 있어요? 바로 나.
레부터.
랩 쳐.
나 펜타곤인데? 안 돼.
이래
이제 이미 잡았어 이래야. 죽여.
들어왔다
깔끔하게 깔끔하게 가자.
잠깐 랜드
들어가자. 깨져 깨져
앞에
깨져.
진짜 나이스
깨져
어
깨져
깨지 마요
Padunggan ako ba? Tro.
감독님 들고
나이스.
할 수 있어.
Tro.
네, 안녕하세요. 배우 조연입니다. 하지만
안녕하세요. 박기호가입니다.
그 조연으로 나왔는데요.
이제 제가 인사하면 되겠죠? 네. 안녕하세요. 저는 HK에서 분석가 및 해설로 활동하고 있는 고릴라 강범현이고요. 오늘 이렇게
나
조연님과
뭐가
함께
룰루
뭐 HK 샵 리뷰를 한번 하러 왔습니다.
고 이견. 고 이견.
짠!
키보드예요?
그렇죠.
되게 작은데요?
네, 키보드인데 딱 심플하게 필요한 것만 있어요. 저도 이제 프로게이머 생활을
Ano to viewers ng gabon students?
써봤었거든요. 근데 이렇게 가벼운
Ano to viewers kagapon?
이렇게 가볍고 또
Ah,
게이머들을 위한
Nagtanaw mig LCK.
옆에 마우스를 좀 이렇게 쓸 수 있게끔 만들어줬고 딱 실용적이게 필요한 것만 넣은 것 같아서 그런 부분이 좀 좋다고 느껴졌습니다.
저는 집에 딱 이렇게 장비를 설치했을 때 디자인 중요하거든요.
그렇죠.
근데 되게 제가 좋아하는 클래식한 세련된 디자인인 것 같아서.
요거 나가봉 랑감.
네, 저도 이제 이걸 봤을 때 클래식함뿐만 아니라 저희 LCK 로고,
LCK
로고가 또 이렇게 스페이스바에 예쁘게 들어가 있거든요. 이런 걸 보면서 괜히 내가 역시 또
빈다,
LCK와
뭔가?
관련된 사람이구나. 또 내가 또 팬이구나. 이런 감정을 또 느끼실 수 있을 것 같아요. 이렇게 케이스가 분리가 됩니다. 이 케이스가 분리가 되면서 앞으로 LCK 샵에서 팀들마다 LCK 같은 경우는 10팀 있잖아요.
네.
팀마다 또 색깔이 다르고 아이콘이 다르잖아요. 그런 부분에서 이 케이스를 특수 제작을 해서 제공을 할 거라고 합니다.
근데 고릴라님,
네.
저 이거 한번 교체해보고 싶어요.
교체해보고 싶으세요?
네.
그래서 ESC를 한번 가보겠습니다.
네.
일단 케이스를 벗긴 후에 ESC를 빼주시고요.
되게 쉽네요, 이렇게.
네. 그 다음에 이거를 이렇게 꽂아주시고.
너무 예쁘다.
이렇게 막 검은색 사이에서 혼자 빛나는 주황색처럼.
또 이 주황색이
네.
그거 아시나? 명품 이 에땡?
H.
그런 고급스러움이 있어요.
네. 그리고 이게 ESC뿐만 아니라 QWR까지 들어가게 되면은 그 포인트가
Nakapenta pa kay walang lift.
또 리그 오브 레전드 하면 QWR 뺄 수가 없잖아요. 그런
그쵸.
부분에서 저도 빨리 집에 가서 갖고 싶네요.
그러니까요.
네, 너무 예쁘다.
탐난다.
네, 저희 LCK 레전드 키보드는요 LED 기능이 있습니다.
Huwag dalunggan na babae.
LCK 레전드 키보드에 보시면 펑션 FN키가
Dalawang
있어요.
tanaw sa ako,
이
tanaw ko sa
FN키랑
keyboard.
엔드를 누르시면 일단 켜집니다.
Tanaw ka
LCK
sa?
레전드
Tanaw ko sa
키보드의
keyboard.
LED만의 장점이라고 할까요?
Gani,
특수성이 있거든요.
tanawang
한번
babae.
보여드리겠습니다.
궁금하다.
네, 이거
Kasi
같은
yung
경우에는
dalunggan.
Ano, dalunggan?
FN키랑 엔드를 누르시면 지금 LCK만의 그 연보랏빛
dalunggan ng
색상
banyo siya
LED가
ka
지금 적용이 되고 있고요. 여기서 혹시 한번 펑션 키랑 홈 한번 눌러보시겠어요?
이거 maklaro?
그리고 한번 키보드 눌러보세요.
Nya.
우와.
누르는 키만 이제 저희 LCK 연보랏빛이 또
Pwede mo ako mag-reroll, oh.
기능이 있고요. 한
Mag-reroll
번
mo
더
sa una
눌러보시겠어요?
dire.
FN키랑 홈.
Ang tao na ko ni
네,
Akali.
이거 한번 다시 눌러보시겠어요? 그럼 이제
Sa daw?
옆으로 퍼져요.
Kana akali reroll.
그래서요, 고릴라님,
네.
저희가 오늘
스크롤 바
구매한 LCK
스크롤 바 다w.
키보드, 마우스 도대체 어디서 구매할 수 있는 거예요?
저희
Katong
LCK
Jack, uy, labay to,
샵.com에서
pangit.
만나볼 수 있고요. 다양한
pink
제품들,
na Jack.
티셔츠, 슬리퍼 다양한 제품들이 있으니까 다들 한번 와주셔서 구경하시면
Sabay,
좋을
pangit
것
na, baba pa
같고
daw.
조현님도 혹시 와주실 거죠?
Kaya na shake ko ka na.
일단 테스트를 해봤는데
네.
여러분 이거
Pangit ng shake ko.
꼭
Ay, ayun na. Katong kasadin na lang. Mas
LCK
pangit ng
레전드를
kasadin
꿈꾸는
nga, bro.
유저분들이라면
절대 놓치지 마세요.
놓치지 마세요.
여러분 할 수 있어.
Delay man ko eh. Pag share screen, good.
Kasi din
Kita
ang
natin mo. Pag share screen sa Discord, para delete. Sa mong Twitch kung tanaw.
nakita na ako ang kasa din. Revoid kasa din. Sweetheart Annie.
Sweetheart Annie.
30 seconds, Sam.
20 seconds. Natataot lang. Kanang shake ko na po.
Kakao with two.
Ayun na, Makeup Kingdoms. Gwapo mo ng Makeup Kingdoms.
Kani. Na share screen.
Ito din.
Si kanang Corky. Ayaw, gwapo ng Orf Rider. pangit dito sa taas. Kanang mundo. Kanang mundo. Baba ni LeBlanc. Kana tapos si kanang Katarina na Bilgewater. Tapat ni Tamkage. O kanang Sheiko.
Hello and welcome back to the LCK Analyst Desk. This is
Gaspin ang taka-senpai para makakuha kag kuan. Blue Essence.
Genji is up again against T1.
Loot lagi
We're
oh,
joined by our
loot
host,
siya padulong din.
Victory and Kuro. The two rivals are
Makuha naman na pag
fighting against each
ma-unlock
other
na
in
mong
the
champion,
most
diretso na na makuan.
series.
Ma-unlock. Tanawa, i-click na.
T1 focused
Oh,
on the
tanawa,
marksman
unlock.
to
Mo na na.
remove the draft.
Okay.
However, Aphelios and Thresh, the mainstream duo, was left.
Dili pa din mong Blue Essence. Dili pa din mong hatag Blue Essence. Dagan
were
mo Blue
pretty
Essence.
much irrelevant, to be honest.
Ako 24,000 na Blue Essence.
Genji this time around decided to bend
Hindi
that
good
chase
choice.
away from T1. On the other hand, T1
Sa
focused
bang-
down
Ako ng kata na
onto
isa.
the bottom duo of
Ay, kanang
Genji,
Twitch,
which
pangit
means
na.
they really need to win the bot lane. They really need to get the
Pag na
winning
sila yung border
matchup.
na murag gold
Varus
oh,
with
na
Rel,
border.
Tagbo ng translator ba?
massive priority
Ibig
over
sabihin na
Aphelios
Daghang
and
ginextorya.
They don't have the late kind of hyper carry
Sige daw.
potential
Kanang
compared to
Dragon Slayer
Aphelios.
Twitch.
Rel, also
Reroll.
Aurelia, gets countered by Kennen as well, so I'm a little bit puzzled to find out what T1's concept of the draft was.
Ang timo na lang.
I think the first rotation
O kanang gangplank.
of T1's pick was decent, but their pick 4 was telling that T1 is
Ooh,
playing
orange
a
essence.
Procom. So I was
Pangit.
expecting Aurelia to come in as their last pick. I was expecting something like Zoe to add more poke pressure, but the Aurelia pick kind of stirred up all the
Ay,
kind
kato
of
sa baba ang
concept and theme of
disenchant.
T1's
Disenchant
draft.
ko ng mga Eternals nila.
On the other hand, Genji, they had a
Ano?
very vivid
Oh,
concept.
disenchant
They
na.
wanted to draw
Ayaw, dili, ayaw, ayaw.
pull the
Upgrade to
opponent's
permanent. Disenchant.
back, and they wanted to play around the backline hyper carry potential. T1 don't have the synergy.
Chill lang,
The
chill lang,
Varus
chill
can
lang,
do
chill
some
lang.
poke damage, but he doesn't have any synergy or chemistry with Aurelia. Renekton and Italy, they are strong in the early game. They are the wombo combo in the early game, but you also need to find out what you want to pick in the rest of in the 3 remaining slots. T1 started off a team fight around the Herald when they were not ready. I don't think they had enough rounds to kick
Podcast ra ditong
off.
30 seconds niya ate.
T1, their bottom lane didn't have priorities, so they
Deloy
were
mo, kung ano rin na
chasing
din.
behind. And T1 had no
Kana
vision.
disenchant
Varus
ng
and
Heart
Italy
Seeker
couldn't
Ward. Pangit na.
find
Ang
any
gwapo dra ka ng
poke
project o
damage
ka ng
prior to
Pajama
this team
Guardian
fight
lang.
opening. T1, they are still have
Project mo eh.
kind of a kick of a
Guardian.
poke comp. They do need to focus on
ano lang,
the
pasagdi
early
ang
poke
Pajama
damage
Guardian
coming
o ka
from
ng
Italy and Varus before the fight
project.
breaks out. But T1, they were too late to the party, but they still insisted to
Pwede na ka
push
mag-con sa
the
taas,
issue
oh.
here.
Kasi
But
gusto
they
mo
had
na
no
skin.
engaged
Kanang
synergy
legendaryo.
in this team fight. Rel did find some good value with her crash down, and Varus was a little bit disconnected.
Kanang
from
ginagamit
Rel,
nimo
so
pod.
he didn't
Kanang gana gusto nimo.
manage
Ayaw
to
ko ang skin
find
nga dili ka
the
mo
link
gamit.
from his ultimate, and also the mechanics were great,
Ako ginagamit
but
yan
you
sa mga
also
legendary skin.
need the surrounding.
Ay,
You
stay
need
put
to
lang sana.
know the exact
Una-una isa.
information in order to
Kanang
commit
Morgana, di ka gusto na.
to that kind of a play. Whereas
Morgana.
Genji, they were all set up. They knew
Nice
where
break.
the
Right.
opponents were, and they knew
Nice
how
man
to
na.
counter the action from T1.
Disenchant.
Genji, as a team, played a really nice game, but also BDD did a fantastic job by himself.
Oh.
Some classic BDD kind of a play.
Sana all.
He TP'd on the right hand side of the mid lane.
Sa patong
Bako mo na tanan.
Okay na
Yan
din.
eh.
Kanang Katarina, nindot po ng
finds
Katarina.
that
Kanang
Varus in the very
Kaylee,
back
nindot po
line
na.
of
Kaning
T1.
Kha'Zix,
I
nindot
thought
sad
he
na.
could
Ang
just
Riven, nindot sad.
use
Nindot
his
po ning.
ultimate before he used his flash, but he predicted that Teddy will flash back to get
Abot lang ng
out
Lunar
of
Beast
the
ani, pero okay
range
saan.
of his ult, so he also followed flash before he casted
Okay
his
na
ult.
Stay put na lang sila dira.
this is the classic BDD kind of a play. We all this days Genji being
Tanawa daw yung mga
classic
quad
has
sa
become a
loot.
huge
Wala
meme
na
in
ka?
Korean community as well. They always prefer this kind of a conservative draft.
Nasa ko ano? 300?
200
And
tokens,
they
oh.
did
300
show
to?
us the reason why.
Dili ka tong isa ka token ka ng
And
isa.
the player of the game
Kuha na,
kamo?
wala naman na,
over
dili na
to
matubo.
BDD
Oh.
on
Pindutan
Azir.
na. Ato sa
Genji
baba,
Classic.
baba.
Track number 1, Azir.
Sentinel or
BDD's Azir is something you should always keep your eye on. I thought, well, I think T1 kind of expected BDD to play something like LeBlanc or Rise because of the early Lee Sin lock-in from Genji.
Frozen Terror no.
However, T1's comp, they had no
Peso?
tool to shut Azir down during the laning phase on the mid lane. And later on, this BDD has been
Ayun na.
so relevant in
Ayun na,
this
egg
game.
to,
This
Ayun na.
Azir was
Ana,
unstoppable. And
orb.
Irelia into Azir is a really good counter. In fact, in a vacuum, but you have to keep in mind what T1 had in the prior picks. And T1 didn't really have the right synergy to play together with Irelia, whereas Genji
Baba na
were
baba.
able to find the perfect
Pagkuha na
draft,
pod ka na,
including
kaya
that
nakuha do ka
BDD's
kill, no,
Azir.
eh.
BDD picked up 10 votes
Kuha
out
ng
of
kaning
12.
kuha no.
Now it's time for game number 2
Baki
between
good
Genji
si
and T1. Let's see
Tompkins.
whether T1 can tie up the
Oo, nako.
series.
Palito na ako.
Oh, i-reroll. Ayo, i-reroll. Pangit na.
Thank you once again, G-Sun, for that
Ah,
awesome translation
Ang Raven, no?
of the analyst desk as we move into
Yo,
game
nindot
number
ng
2.
Raven.
BDD
Katong
picks up
Nocturne.
10 out of 12
Nocturne.
votes on the
Itong
pod
kaganina, ito
votes.
nakuha mo.
And
Kanyo.
his Azir
Baba ni
definitely
Katarina.
did deserve it. T1 needed to get ahead early in the lanes
Tapos-
with that draft, but once they didn't,
Kato na lang,
went
Corky.
straight into Genji's draft and it did not work out.
Nah.
T1 will select blue side for game 2.
And I want to see a pivot from
Huh?
T1 in terms of
Nice.
what they draft themselves, especially
Okay,
considering
open them back.
that I don't think
Good
of
stuff.
anything. The cannon, maybe, but outside of that, nothing that was drafted by
Oi!
Genji.
Oi!
Should be a surprise. You know exactly what they're going to do if you leave it open every time, right? Without exception. And from a
Di lang
team
sa-
of
di lang
T1's
sana.
caliber, honestly, you'd expect them to be able to preemptively deal with that. But
Wala po
instead,
kay
the
Jinx. Wala po
composition
naman kay Jinx. Wala po kay Jinx dire.
didn't
kay
really have a lot of
Pero mag- ano na kayo,
opportunity,
na-
and
gold
when those
reward there
openings
ba?
disappear very
Permanent.
early on in the game, it becomes incredibly hard to play out. As we do see the immediate Irelia, then interesting here. So T1 clearly rating that pick still very highly. Also might be a sign that they want to go for an early blind pick now, as that is something that Kana loves. And there we go. There it is.
Yeah.
It is inevitable.
And third ban, Kalista.
Sinang iban?
Yep. That's the expectation. I do think that with the Ashe open, you could argue that Genji's not going to pick Kalista, and thus not banning it away can be excused. Don't know if they actually want to do that though, because it does mean that at points you're going to be forced into locking in Ashe, right? Because Genji, knowing them, will probably just still pick Kalista.
What the fuck?
And that is a renekton ban. So Rivers Kalista is open. Do you now ban Ashe as Genji? No, because
No.
T1 might first pick it, because Teddy also has a mean Kalista.
We got this.
Akan ne, Yumi ko sa ba?
What I expected from T1. They've been very reliant on the Rise. It's been one of the main reasons why
Fucking
they've
tank.
had Perma Prio and are consistently able to make plays across the entirety of the map. As Genji, wait, you're giving this?
Kung kano sa ta magsugod, nagsugod na po sila.
Yeah, who's
Lunar
Kalista?
under the
Well, I've never heard
prime.
of her.
Thank you for the follow.
Aphelios exists. It is now his best friend.
Lunar under prime. Thank you for the follow. Sabay lagi, gago.
Still thinking about Ashe here.
Ito mo siguro ka nagtanaw sa iyo, ha?
Handle this lane relatively well. And we saw what Teddy was able to do on it. Curious to see what goes alongside of it. The Leona makes sense. And it will be selected.
Ang runes ni Malphite.
Oh,
AP.
boy.
Oh!
AP.
Okay.
Okay. I love this.
I think we saw this a bit in the LPL recently.
Yeah,
The return of the Jarvan.
And Jarvan, in of itself, got a pretty big buff to his mortal cadence, which means that his dueling becomes a lot stronger, right? The extra damage there really makes a big difference. The key thing, though,
Pag
why I love
mapildig,
the
ini sila
Jarvan,
kulbanan
because
ng
already
T1.
within the T1
No
comp,
worlds
you have
for you,
two squishy
bitches.
characters that don't have a dash, right? And Fact of the matter is, if you don't have flash available and Clid finds a cataclysm on you, if you're either Faker, provided that this is the mid lane rise, which is extremely
Viewers and
likely. That
incidents.
we've seen one top rise, I think, from Keen, if I remember correctly, but that was basically it. Outside of that, it's always been given over to the mid lane, and in this case, considering it's Fake, it makes even more sense. And that brings us to a situation where, like, the moment you get cataclysms, I don't think it will only be this. I think there will be one more team fight ultimate available for Gen G with how they've been playing thus far, and even just a Moonlight Vigil.
Kailan na yung Quandary yan?
Is just
Sa
horrifying.
Are we banning
Discord.
Orianna here? BDD has a winning rate on Orianna, and we know that Jarvan is one of the best ball carriers in the game. Goes fantastically alongside of the Aphelios as well. Orianna makes sense. They already banned away his Azir and Syndra, so I think that's just the next best
Wala,
thing.
inang picture dyan
You're looking at
nababayo.
this comp that Gen G have, that you need to take away from BDD.
Okay.
That is
It's a
next
feeling.
on line for BDD. I
Tumataon
don't think
ako.
it necessarily
No,
matches
but lang.
that well together with the
Dapat lang dyan,
composition
ito
that they have
nagig ka.
drafted.
Sige.
But BDD
On
is
ako.
a creature of habit.
Dili sa
the
kumoto
sense of the
dahil,
world,
dili
the
sa
champions
dili.
that he plays
Kaya- kaya one
exceptionally.
week.
And while that
Wala
does
pa
sound
mo
to
nagstorya dili
hurts
sa.
Gen G, when
yan,
they're getting into
nagstorya.
positions where they're not actually able to get that much done, or where
Di
they are
gago.
punished for
Di ba
their
hindi ako
predictability.
magstorya mo
At the same
2
time, we've
days.
seen BDD
Ikan
win lanes that he shouldn't.
Di na, iwapa ko na lang na ako dyan.
Disadvantageous matchups just through the sheer
Sige, matuon ako
power
mga 50%.
of his comfort on these champions, as the Zin does get locked in here, and now no
Magic,
Na,
magic,
no
magic,
Cannon,
magic.
and no Jace.
Yo.
And what is next in line here for Kana? What is he going to blind
Magic,
pick?
magic, magic, magic.
When, yeah, the scaling is good. It is a
Ah,
nice.
nasa ano?
It's nice in terms of damage profile, but you gotta
Kalaban
imagine
ba
that this
nagkuhan
is a
ko
pick
kinsay
that
magic, magic,
Rascal
magic, magic,
might be looking
tapos
for something
AD, tapos magic.
aggressive early on to
Nagkuhan ko sa
really
item.
punish it.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think it's that one.
Iba na ulit.
But
Nalito sa
cool,
magic, magic.
cool story life. I like where your mind's at. We're thinking about set. This is certainly very wombo combo-y in terms of the
Leona siya.
the team fights.
Ha?
Obviously,
Leona.
grab everybody on the enemy team, put them all together in one big ball in the
Say
cataclysm.
Leona.
Ay.
Make life very
Ah,
nice for
nagkuhan.
the affiliates.
Not as coherent to
Pwede din mag-swap
Gen G as
tam.
last game, I personally think that
Ano man na
the-
sila? Technique
outside
man
of
na
the
nila.
Zoe, it's pretty much on one theme, you know. Find enemies, 5v5 them, take them down,
Yeah.
out of engage.
Matili
lot
pa
of
balan
like
ba?
to see
For example, mag
the
first pick
Aphelios.
sila og
Akali would have been good,
Renekton.
you know, BDD plays
Sabi
it
sa
with
kalaban
Akali.
mag
But I imagine
Renekton,
playing Akali into
mag-tap.
Faker's Rise means you're just gonna sit
Pero
on
panda
the
ito.
entire game.
Kasi tawagan ni
with the
utang
Zoe,
dito sa mid,
there is
anagon.
Okay, kaya
amount of
maka-altab ko
setup
kaya nag-umi ko.
available, and a little bit more wave clear
Visit.
that you can somewhat counteract that.
Hoy, mamatay
shot
naman ka!
with. And this Gwen, that's a
Nag-dash
testament
gug.
to Hana, because I do think that the Gwen should do well to decide that you get
Mamatay ito
third
ba?
in
Di
the
ba
game.
ka-altab si Den?
Early on, it might require a lot of attention from Owen.
Punat kay Kudo, pakid.
Teddy on Dash did exceptional, and I do think it's a good matchup into the Aphelios. I also thought the Varus was a good matchup into the Aphelios.
Yeah.
And Ruler Alive said no. So
They didn't really seem to care
Ayos kayo lang
about
kuan do,
what
venue.
T1 were drafting. They're like,
Oh,
okay,
LOL
we're
Park
just gonna play
nasa
a
Korea.
we're
Nadyo na
really
siya isa
happy
ka
with this
building
fight.
dito
It
din
was
para sa
amazing.
LOL lang
Come on,
din.
it's Thrash and Ruler,
Da,
the same for
hindi
the
ang mat ko
Aphelios.
ano.
it would have actually been really good for BDD
Mag-
6.
Makikuha na
Goals
ba?
gani kayo.
Yeah, I actually would have liked to see it, but
Did it come through?
didn't come through.
Mid 6.
If the enemy just doesn't
Malian
have
ako
their
sunod
flash,
ito eh.
then they just lose.
Yeah, it's like
That's
just
the
think
comp.
about
That's
it.
the comp.
Oh, and that is of course something that the Gwen will have an easier time with the dash that she has available. Also Kana going for Ignite, which I do actually really like into the set, cuts down on the heal,
Tayo ni maligos.
of an all-in, and might provide you with...
Ligo kay matanaw dito ko.
The key thing is how you go into the mid to late game with T1.
Ligo dai
Because
ka.
you
Oh,
are
dai to kan.
putting Kana in a
Uy, maligo ko,
in a
grabe.
position
Siko, di ako
where he's
maligo.
relatively even, he can be a big side lane threat. Then I think you're going to feel a lot better. If Rascal can match him decently, is able to get ahead early, and you lose that pressure point. I think that the T1 composition is still very good into what Gen G has here, right? If you kind of botch and engage, Rascal and Cliff, then you get blown up in seconds between the kite back that the T1 comp has available.
Ako dyan ay go ang kupal.
And that got actually the Zoe does make a
Tuwang
little bit of
malpait.
sense, right? It provides you with one X factor, something that no one on T1 can really deal with outside of carry. Obviously, finding a hard engage, no one really has the effective range of dealing with this Zoe, but it all depends.
Okay na ako
how it's
ma-level
piloted.
6.
Generally, with Zoe, there is a lot of space between a well-piloted Zoe and one that isn't.
Gago, ginatira ko.
To, I'm sure, dismay for many a fan, but is something that he does do in these type of matches. Also gone for Ari, or Ari rather, is Flay.
That was a pretty interesting play. I liked that angle.
Oh,
I'll see that one every time. But yeah, by the way, this is also the first pick for Owner Shindown. He has been playing for 4 games for this series. Comes in, obviously the first pick for Clit on the Jarvan too. So this is going to be our jungle matchup for both of these players. Obviously they play scrims and solo queue, but in terms of professional play, it is going to be quite a while.
Come on, Clit. Good job. Tap ball. Level 2 cheesecake.
I'm a
Go
fucking bucket.
And I say it jokingly, but honestly, that's one of the things that the Jarvan does allow you to do. Won't be the case here. I don't
Really?
I don't know.
I'm a fucking
I don't know.
bucket.
Really?
There's a ward.
Yeah, there's a
Ikaw
ward.
na ikaw
That was so cool.
ikaw na ikaw tamkens.
By the way, a
Oh.
casual
Ikaw na kaganina kay
28 win rate on Clit's Jarvan. With a 7.2
Namatay ko kapit.
Yeah, you know, we talk about playoff picks and how, I mean, Gen Z came into game 1 and they played stuff that they basically been playing all the time. But game 2, I do like the mix-up with the Jarvan here.
This is also something
Si Jarvan na po
it's an
si
old
Kwan.
one. Still, the amount of
Si
games
Rai.
that we played on it, but it fits so well with Genji as well, because I think Genji look best when,
Jarvan og Rai
no matter
na
the
po.
game state, they have a good team fight, because that is really where they excel. Yeah, we've seen them
Make
take
him
over games early, but
remember
another
you.
team like T1 that basically takes early games, blows them up, and then
Okay,
forces their opponent to play on the
108,000
back foot
ilang viewers.
from the get-go. A team like Damwon, I feel Damwon obviously is a lot more diverse in how they approach the game, has a lot more magic to it, and how they're able to find openings when no one else does.
Yeah.
Genji, I think, is our most classic LCD. You know, what you see is what you get. They team fight very well. They play relatively conservative. They're a bit predictable, but they do it very, very well. As Clint able to get that. And there's the bubble.
Yeah, there's the bubble. Flash is coming in, and he's going to get a return flash from Baker. He's having nightmares about game number 1 after what's already happening here in game number 2. Another engage down on the bottom side. The hook comes in. Aftershock does wear off, but it is Leona. Still a nice amount of damage comes through as the Q lands from Ruler. And now a bit more going on to Teddy. They will push him back, and the trade is won here by Genji.
And Kana using the initial priority, I assume he had to go and pick up the Rift Scuttler, denying that from Clade, which is nice, but his own jungler still doesn't get it, and there's a huge wave that is about to hit the turret. Like that Owner is in general vicinity, because if you lose this wave, you are very sad. But Clade, nowhere near, not gonna try and set up for a dive.
This wave is...
Yeah, that's what you get if you are a champion without a stun. And I think he does that one as well.
I'm pretty sure that he cheater recalled, by the way. I think he picked up 18 of 19 on the first 3 waves. He went back and he walked the lane. He still has his teleport. And we saw that coming in. He picked up a tome. And, you know, his T1 does make sense. You know, that...
line.
Yeah, they would cheater recall. And... yeah, it's pretty nice. He actually, you know, the slow push comes back straight to him. He's right there on time. He's able to have some time on the map, as you mentioned, to pick up the Rift Scuttler. And all is right for the top side there, I suppose, for Khan.
And I think both sides are going to be happy with it. For T1, obviously, the Gwen with no flash can be very susceptible to Jarvan ganks, especially now that level 6 is hit. But clean between the ward as well as or the one on spot side rather, as well as the ward that was at his raptor when he was taking it. So even without the hook shot actually finding him, they were relatively well aware of where he was at the times. Say is it's been a ward spot owner.
Oh shit.
But 1v1ing straight up still not something that I think you want to do, and I wouldn't mind a attempt for Drake here. You know what owner is. Also set up a trap here.
Yeah. Oh, he's backing on Vision.
Yeah, so you just do Drake.
But yeah,
surely.
Looks like that's what they're gonna do. Felt like that Baker coming down, although it was a little bit of an obvious one. we did
Kung saan yung mga lunar
down
follow.
so.
Kung yung mga follow ba na puro lunar something.
And this also ties into what we saw earlier, which is, again, Bruno
Lunari.
Life, Blind Ophelia's fresh, and they have Cryo.
I-recruit daw kanila
Basically
silang
the
group
entire
as kuan.
And that is starting to become a problem,
Ikaw ilang
because it's the reason
on
why you see
lunar.
Genji considering for a little bit to maybe go
Paano
in
may-
aggressive play, BDD,
paano may ni Sam?
pathing towards
Solari.
that jungle.
Solari
but then, like,
minided,
why wouldn't
oh.
you can just take
Kalaban
free
ka na.
Infernal? Always going to be happy with that, with the champions that they have available, a lot of power there. As Rascal sees owner, says hello, backs off again. And that I think is something that, again, the lack of attention that's being paid towards that top side is something that you're going to be relatively happy about.
Para na
because
kuning kuan.
as Khan, if you can just get through this lane, you're going to feel very good in this matchup, right? Like late game, Lil Gwen absolutely demolishes the set in terms of 1v1, and while set provides a lot of utility. Oh,
It's the second cannon we've
Yati,
seen
di paabot.
this, actually.
that one hurts.
It's the one under the turret.
Oh! Sure.
That one made Jonah Strong really angry.
He's shooting as well. He's relentless, Valdez.
Yeah. And now we're just going to have to watch the rest of it.
He won't stand for it.
Okay? Okay. Oh.
Okay, so he gets the other ones. Sure.
I should have been looking at the CS number on the bottom.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god,
Yeah.
don't.
Where big wave, stacked up, pushed in. Herald's about to spawn, and Genji have the priority on the run towards topside. Feels like game number one.
Yeah. Feel like I've seen this somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe like a half hour ago. It's kind of weird how this works.
Oh, yeah.
And now,
damage going down as well.
You have vision, you have priority in the river. This allows Zoe to be even stronger. All 5 of your champions are in position. Once again, hello to Zoe.
Oh.
Here we go. The hook comes in, and that is just a dead jungler. How about Carrier to follow up? That's 2 free kills. And the Rift Herald might get leashed. Looks like it will, but it's still a gigantic win here for Genji.
T1, they know you're coming.
Patay.
They're aware.
Walay
If this
worlds
is an angle that they
diri
might
di
not
nakabot
expect,
og
then
worlds in
maybe
T1.
you can make that work, but you just walk up to them in straight vision, and that's not something that against most teams
Dili
can't
man
allow
daog
to do.
man sila
Definitely
tong sa
not against the Gen G
Daog
one.
sila
Now,
tong.
another kill for Ruler. Now you
Oh,
give up 2
pasa
kills
yun,
for
di
free.
yun
You're
ako
going to be on
makaon
the
din.
back foot yet again, and
Ay, namatay po
doesn't have
po.
flash.
Looks like Lid is just going to push the wave and let down the... Yeah. And that's fine. You know, owner just paths up to the top side. Looks like they're not even going to drop it. Yeah, he just picked it up. It's fine. And this is very slowly, and at the same time very fast.
It's like, when does that just back off? Like the moment that damage comes through, why is Owner going in there on his own? What's the call?
You don't have any vision.
You don't?
Except on the right side. You just got hit by
정말
Zoe.
이렇게 하라고 좋아. 시원해.
This feels great.
Well, I can imagine. If you're Gen G.
Yeah, it's a very refreshing feel to do this once again. And it's only the beginning of game 2. But again, it always comes down to the severity of how hard you are defeating the enemy team. As Carrier going to try again over the wall, and just it's not going to amount to much. Life is right there, in position to deny that. You can see that T1, they're trying to be a little bit proactive on the bottom side of the map, but Genji able to handle that pressure.
No.
And yeah, I think the moment that poke from BDD comes through again, like it feels so bad to then say, okay guys, back off, we can't do anything here. But I still think that's the better alternative than trying to flip it. Because now you're going to be in a similarly disadvantageous position. There's a lot of gold already on the Genji carries. Double teleport still available. They can maybe play for Drake.
You know, Macau ng ay,
try and dive
Macau na ko ganina.
And you don't have enough pressure, right? Like Rascal can just pick up his wave without so much as a hitch.
Yeah.
And while I think the T1 comms, unlike the one
pa
from
sa loob mo
last game,
naman,
still
te.
skills exceptional.
Uh-oh. Teddy's taking a lot of damage here, and one more root could have done it. Looks like it was on cooldown. Owner now getting ganked to the zone. Jungle Carrier trying to help, and now all the teleports are coming in. Gen G maybe overextending here just a bit as the stopwatch is here, and Kana's just lighting them up. Rascal trying to give his life away for the team, but now BDD's in a rough spot, and finally, T1 gets something on this map as Gen G overextend.
And we criticize Gen or T1 rather for walking in without having enough control, and then Gen G does the exact same thing. Incredible amount of gold that's still in the pockets here because Rascal hadn't backed. They're going in with 2 people here on the Zin, right? So you know that the damage that BDD is going to provide, not going to really do anything. Really nice ultimate from Teddy there as well to set up, and when you know that the teleport can come through, and Ruler isn't in a position to immediately walk up, no need to go for this. And just like that, T1 says thank you very much. That's a kill to our Gwen, who's now 2-0, and that side lane pressure is going to be terrifying, but the Gwen, of course, with the amount of survivability she has, also going to be a menace in team fights.
Yeah, shout out to our co-caster Atlas, Cloud Atlas, watching from home, providing us with all the action here with the Cloud Drakes, as we do have it once again, the Cloud Soul coming through for game 2. We have Gen Z down on the bottom side looking to get something done here. They're going to find Teddy, and how about Keria as well? Nobody's got Flash. Teddy had it, but he elects to save it, as there doesn't seem to be any hope for them. Another death sentence will be what happens there. T1 trying to trade back a bit here in the mid lane, but all the plates and the pressure and the kills down the bottom side for Gen G are good.
I think they can even get a second turret here. And like, the second turret this early in the game is insane. Helping out with the extra attack speed, giving it to Ruler. If they can
6 seconds,
just incredible amount of gold. There we go. Mid lane turret still standing. Due to the double teleport invested, I actually love this play from Gen G, because while the previous one felt very ill-advised, maybe it was all along a mistake, but it works out so they can claim that it was their plan all along, because with those double, with the teleport being down on Kana, Fake obviously teleport a little bit early already, there's no real option to punish. And now Gen G, happening here in the early game of this.
Yeah. It was definitely an overextension, but they still have this Aphelios that is almost 2 champions. The amount of gold was a mistake.
I'm aware. I don't think you can claim that it was a master plan.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of gold that Ruler has right now is pretty insane. We're going to have to take a look at how much he has. I mean, Kana at least is able to shore up some of his own, but now he just moves up to the top side with how early those go down. He's even freezing the lane in front of his turret. He's holding it here at least now. It's not going to be frozen and will push back eventually. But you can see this denies any kind of gank onto him. He's totally fine, and this means that he won't have to come up and push it in.
And the traditional Ruler spot, you know, that is around the tier 1, tier 2 turret. Some are in between.
Si Baker din nagamit. Ay,
no help available, life was on his way, so just keep the wave in a safe spot. Don't walk up.
Groovy na skin ba?
Like I said, unlike last game, I think that T1 is in a much better spot as the arrow. Very nice.
That was a really nice setup.
Yeah,
there from T1. BDD, great response, great reaction time. He is going to survive, as it could be much worse. And flag and drag. I haven't said that in a long time. Is this our first Jarvan of summer?
Oh, padlag po ko.
I feel like
I don't think that Live played it, and outside of Live, no one has played it forever.
I don't believe we've had another Jarvan. Here we go, T1. They say, well, second Rift Herald Towers, you can't deny them all from us. And you don't have Flash here on BDD, you're not exactly set up, so at least T1 will be able to take this one down.
And this, of course, the thing that as T1, you're not that terrified like you were in last game, right? I think there, when at the moment you start falling behind, that already it felt so horrible, you know, because the amount of damage available was in the comp was okay, but when it came to actually playing it out, very thin margin of error, not the greatest for scaling on champions like the Renekton and Aurelia from so far behind, doesn't really do a whole lot as well. This game, you have amazing scaling, you have great hard engage, and that's something that I think you play with a lot more confidence, and this is something that you want to done consistently, and the reason why there. I don't think Crush is quite the correct word, but it is something that they love to rely on for finding insane mid-game tempos.
Their anchor.
Yeah, anchor is maybe nicer. Because it's something that they highly prioritize and that they make
Ato
great
ni
use of.
ang-
It's also
ang tawag ni?
a pick that allows Faker to spread his impact over the map.
Kog
Also
mo.
the reasoning why we saw the TF ban in the first game.
Yeah.
So as T1, yeah, you took a goal behind. I think this next fight is really key because despite the fact that Cloud Soul might not be the most valued one, I can assure you do not want Rulers to have more Moonlight Vigils, you don't want Clids to have more ultimates available either. All those things very, 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 very bad. And now they want to try and fight in a straight up 5v5, and that is something that I think as T1 you're going to be relying on finding someone or letting Faker and Montani do a lot of damage in an engaged fight. But if Gen G rather take control of this river, can be really hard to walk up with the amount of hope that is still available. Ruler also two great weapons for team fights.
They just barely saw Rascal. They know he's on the left side. Is it going to matter? Here comes
Best
the engage. They
FK
try to pull off
ever.
the Zoe, and they will be able to take down BDD immediately. That is a gigantic pick, and
Yeah,
now
flash
we do
na.
have the lockdown from the Rise to take away the Aphelios as
Sila
well,
lamang, di ka pa
and
sila lamang
that
sa
is going to be T1 proactively finding the picks that they need to win these team fights with.
Beautiful engage there from T1 and making use of the power that this comp has to decide themselves when they want to go in. And that is something that I feel like this is the first time that we've seen them do it, and it actually worked out very, very well. And it is a welcome sight as they immediately get the second charge in as well, and it's going to deny the soul point for Gen G. Really nicely done, and the reason why they can go for this, as you so nicely pointed out, is because they spotted Rascal. Because if the set is there and you try to go for the play, you run into Rascal that face plants a bunch of people, slams one back into your team, and then gets a big haymaker off. That fight, not a possibility, but knowing that the set isn't there, T1 not afraid to pull the trigger. Very nice identification of the play there. And that means that now the game.
But Gen G trying to get proactive here on the Faker. Here come the teleports. Nice flag and drag, but is the damage there? Cataclysm minute two, but he's got a stopwatch as BDD is going to come on in. And with the help of Light, pick it off. And actually, Gen G are just outnumbering them here. Kana eventually is going to go down, and all 5 of them came up to the top side by the end of that. As even Ruler shows his face.
Masudlay, masamba na kayo sisam.
I guess I'll move back to the river.
It's a bloodbath, Elvis. Left and right
Ayaw,
continuous
kompleto na
action.
sila din.
Dives coming through now for Gen G, identifying Faker out there on his own. And this feels like the second time where, and this is a really big difference with the Gen G that we've seen previously, a play goes alright. It goes wrong, it blows up in their face, but unlike the Gen G that we've seen many a time where they kind of lose hope, stop making clip.
Oh, he's running right into it. He has no idea. Thankfully, he's playing Jarvan. Welcome back, Jarvan. You've been missed.
It's a really fun pick.
It's an old champion, but it checks out. And you know what? He's been very clean on this so far. This is definitely a pick that he used to play all the time, especially when he came back to the LCK. And glad to see him pull it out here in playoffs.
They're just
Unahay good. Ayaw. Protektahay good ng kuan.
And here again, yeah,
Iyan.
as you pointed out,
They spot him out. Ayaw sa KSS patubangan na ulata ang mato sa likod.
Miracle engage.
Kami bala ni Dente.
With the flash on top of BDD, that BDD getting a little bit hungry for the poke, and the knowledge that Rascal isn't there makes that possible, right? So really nice snap decision, and it prevents them from even having to go for a fight in the river for that Drake at all. This very unfortunate situation, one teleport available, and I think that your expectation here is that it is just these two, fortunately for T1. If you don't commit Kana's teleport here, it's unfortunate, but not the worst. Now you waste another summoner, Faker and Kana die, and you still lose the turret. So it's definitely a worst case scenario as more scuffling here in the river, and
let's
go! Said it was a bloodthirsty game, and I expect this to keep happening because both these two teams are at their best when they can fight toe-to-toe. The lack of large or rather long range on most of them standing is one of the main reasons. There's not that much non-committed damage that we found there for either team in the last game where T1 in a disadvantageous position, just kind of sit, throw spears, take it easy, you know, try and get some arrows done. But this time, when you go in hard.
One more.
Hello, XPK was here. Thank you for the follow.
Big BDD and Ruler can get. And if their poke amounts to a lot
Q
here
cow
in
was
this game.
here.
Definitely some squishy targets for them to land onto.
Moo.
Even Xin Zhao, it's kind of annoying for him to play because it's like, as you mentioned, non-committal damage. As an arrow will come in, actually does hit life, and now, okay, we're actually just getting everything in onto this poor Thresh. As there you go, Teddy sees him, I suppose, enter the brush. Has the knowledge that he is there for the wallet.
400.
Whoa.
One bet that he was clearing a ward, then cleared the ward, and then just recalled in the brush. That seems very likely. And against
classic.
Yeah. Against an Ashe, not something
Cute
that you can
animal
really
Zahar.
sure we'll get a replay of that one. Also, mind that Teddy is going for the what I think will be the Rage Blade second, which I really like. We've seen a lot more Ashes opt into the Wits, or yeah, the Wits End as opposed to the Rage Blade, and it does take away a lot of your damage, right? And it is something that provides you a lot of survivability, but into a composition with only a single AP threat, don't think it is quite as much of a necessity, and does mean that especially in a single target situation, it's going to be a lot. No, there we go. Just checking for Baron, and you get a discount deal. You get Fresh as well.
Yo, what's up, Kyle? Ano naman balita?
It's a good deal.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Hala ka, inaway mo naman siya. Ano na po na si Kyle?
Yeah, he was 2 and 3.
Hala ka. Ay, hala ka.
Definitely a nice little trade there.
Look at this gold grab.
Yeah.
Away mo.
Does look like it is trending up a little bit away from Genji. T1
How
have been taking some
to
big fights.
fucking
Genji
save
currently in the
them.
lead, but it's like 300 gold, so it really doesn't matter. Comes down to if T1 can use the engage that's in their composition, or will they just get poked away by BDD and then a potential follow-up engage from Genji. Will come down to execution. Either team can be in a good spot in this game. Genji checking their flanks.
Long inaway, Kyle.
Making sure nobody's there behind them as the arrow will come in, and it is going to hit the threat once again. They're just bullying him here in this game. As down will go the support, and that's all you gotta do. That Moonlight Vigil is nothing compared to the amount of damage they just did to life. As now, it is just the Cloud Drake. You can see the amount of poke is still coming out here from BDD, but it doesn't look like Genji wants to fully commit, although they are sticking around.
Young money.
Just a bit. Now we got Kana on top of Rascal. We got the engage as well. Owner trying to help out on the bottom side. And Genji able to disengage up on the top side of the fight.
Second time that we see the power that comes through with his hard engage.
Okay. Sever him, trying to get that damage done, but now you're just going to get realm warped on as Ruler not able to get the kill. He just gets flashed away from, and his entire team a bit baited in by this. As Kana, gets away. That's really all that matters there.
And really nice punish there again. Making
Gago ka ubam din na to ang isa.
to pick up a free
Oh, si
kill
TW
Abi og tulura ta.
Ruler. And Genji, you notice hard engage is available,
Kailangan
right?
i-save
And
na
for the
tong
second
Kugmo.
time, basically,
Walang
get
tayo line
caught off
damage,
guard,
kundi
not ready
Kugmo.
to actually deal with it.
Ay,
After
na-decon.
such a good initial game from Life. The issue, of course, is that if Life flashes that, it hits someone really valuable. So there isn't really a good
Oy,
way
Kuya
to
Dance!
deal
Oy,
with
Kuya
that.
Dance! Oy, Kuya Dance! Oh, unsa man
Be a
ka?
little bit more respectful.
Way mo.
Or have another
Pag-alert ng kay Kyle.
Hello.
Free pick up on Life, and this poke is nice.
Kailangan makatrigger si Dance.
Viewers nila, 129k.
It's understandable considering the type of play
Naigo ka,
that
di ba?
Ruler is, but it's a beautiful bait by Teddy.
Saan naigo?
It's very
Some.
close to dying, but let's make great use of the shield bone survivability.
Sana all naigo.
And is completely fine from
Balik
the
ako niya.
onset, which means that now it's a small gold lead, but a gold lead nonetheless. 2 Drakes
Lato na ko si
against
Samuel, tanang sa
2.
kaning kan.
Sige.
This game, very close, Valdez.
Oh, na.
And
Oh, look at that.
yeah,
Ano sa taning kan?
as I said, you know, we're trending up.
How many times do you think it's going to go up and down again? Take a guess.
It might just stay here for T1.
Yeah, you think?
I don't know.
Ah,
I think they've been
marami pa
pretty clean
stretching
the
si
last
si
couple of
Tindog niya ba?
engages, I don't know. I'm feeling the momentum heading in their direction.
Lingkod balik.
Gago, kitaan mo na ko ninyo no, mga animal, mga.
I think it might end up being.
Ay, nabagwan na.
May mag-stretching ba? Kaitog up.
But yeah, there's.
Oh,
Kayo agad,
and they do have Lantern for the disengage. And here we go, trying to get on in there as well. Look at Faker, the amount of damage he's doing in that back line. And now the Cataclysm just separates Rascal away from his team. He's going to be taken out out as well.
May kayo ba yung
Nevada's
murag milk?
not quite coming in there. BDD desperate
Yung
to
lasa.
try to get anything done. And Ruler, of course, flashless after his play at the Dragon, cannot escape.
Incredible player from T1. And I think you might have been right, Veldas. Maybe we're not going to see that gold grab go down anymore. Klid's still alive though, and that means the possibility for a steal is available. BDD also there. Two smites against one.
Oh boy. Oh, you might just want to back away from this one.
Ang galing sa mo
BDD, I mean, they know that he has spike.
You can't.
Yeah, just back.
Ang galing sa mo
And that is
another
that
viewer.
feels bad, but it's the right
Ice
decision.
Wizards. Juki,
and
small streamers,
the amount of damage
gold
that Kana and
server,
Faker were able to
Oxys
do in the
Wadi
choke point
37.
was revolting, honestly. Again, it was all set up by Faker going very far forward here, but look at this combination of these bounces. And then once Kana comes in, able to throw out the needlework, zone both Klid and Rascal completely away. And this is exactly the type of situation Zoe doesn't deal with very well, right? Zoe needs time. And what I'm loving from T1 here is that they're not giving any time. Like, last game, Gen Z did the same. On cooldown, Shurima shuffle, kill Faker. This game, the moment you see someone, arrow or solar flare. Either way, barely misses.
Quite literally, like we're seeing it on our screen.
Yeah.
Just as you're saying.
And I love that. I think that's exactly how you need to play, because if you give Gen G actual time and they can get into a position where they can team fight, I think it's not a reason to expect that they might team fight you. But if you don't ever let them get there, no issue whatsoever.
Yeah. Carry has been having a great game on this Leona as well. Just perfect engages every time, like the mechanics. There's not really any mistakes being made. He is finding the right target every time as well. Like the play here in the mid lane onto BDD. He sees the Zoe very far up. We kill the Zoe. That time he saw Ruler without his flash. You go on to the Aphelios without flash. And, you know, when you say it, it sounds simple, but to be able to be that clean and set it up every time is impressive. Had the follow-up arrow from Teddy as well, hit Ruler straight in the face. So he wasn't able to do anything in that fight. And generally, Aphelios' deal with hard engage, but you need to be in a position to actually kite them back. If you're in the front and you're getting poked down and you're getting stunned, then you're just gonna die because you're a squishy AD carry without any mobility. So, you know, the positioning will be of the utmost importance here for Ruler.
Now it's going to be a third Drake, and the amount of cooldown reduction that is going to be available for the ultimate is going to become a bigger and bigger problem, right? It might be a full Drake stall, and might I remind you, I talked about on-cooldown arrows and solar flash. That's only getting worse, Veldas, and that's not something you're going to feel good about. And whereas in the last game, we clearly saw that the entirety of Gen G was a threat. There was Rascal on the cannon, there was BDD on the Azir, and there was Ruler on the Aphelios. In this game, there is only one. It's really just Ruler. And if you can catch Ruler, game's over, right? Because BDD not in a position where he can solo carry these fights. Rascal, really much more of an enabler than anything else, has the Black Cleave to try and augment Ruler's damage as much as he possibly can. And yeah, Klid's doing okay, but you're not at the point anymore where the Jarvan can reliably take out someone, right? He needs help, he'll be very tanky, he'll bring some damage, but not that's 60 seconds, and that's level 2. So
yeah. And he's close, a couple more levels. I don't know if he'll get there before the next fight, but it's okay. I mean,
I think he'll be fine.
Even the one arrow can be enough. Kana up here on the top side, he's going to take down a top turret. This time we're kind of seeing a repeat from game 1, where there's no vision here around the Baron. And this time it's T1 in the driver's seat, of course.
This is terrifying, right? Because you need to, you're moving in against a team with so much hard engage. Feels terrifying.
Okay, it seems like they have an idea. Here's the flank from the top side from Kana. As the engage comes in onto Klid, the TP now from Rascal is going to be good. They don't actually find the engage to T1, and they will pull off the Baron. So no big committal from either team.
Nice thing here, though, is that you force a Rascal's flash, or a teleport rather, which now means that you can put Kana in the side lane, have him pressure aggressively. He is at the point where even if you send through people, there's a risk that he trades 1-for-1, right? Especially with the Ignite level 16 now on the Gwen, incredibly fed, has the level 3 needlework available, has stopwatch as well, meaning that if you go in and you don't execute it cleanly, you might still give up a kill. And if you move up, get spotted, and the entirety of T1 just starts a Baron, and Kana gets out, is able to teleport, you're gonna have a man advantage there. So, rough situation to be in for Gen G, like the Force, and I'm loving the respect that we see as Ruler.
Ruler, he's got a Lantern and a Dream, and this time he will get away. Bit of a failed wombo combo now from Glid. He just gets himself out of position, and look at those needles going into Ruler. He has to flash away. Another arrow is going to hit life here as now over the wall. BDD trying to do some damage. They're trying to kite back, and Ruler is still alive, and that's going to be 2 guys that he does take out here. Rascal takes up a lot of damage. BDD still high on health. Picks up the flash, but at the end of the day, it's still 3 for 3. Teddy trying to kite forward here. Not quite able to land that volley, and we finally see a bit of an even fight, even though that beginning was good for T1.
It's a 2-for-2 trade. The key thing, though, is that when it comes to the summoners invested, I think Gen G definitely on the worst end of that, because now, Ruler, both summoners gone, and haven't seen this in a while. But this is a classic example of Ruler getting greedy for the wave. The punishment, or rather the attempted punishment, is there, but they can't actually get close enough. They started Baron?
Guys, come on.
Wait.
I don't know about this. And now take a look at this Gwen. I mean, she's just gonna 1v2 you.
Yeah.
And that looks really easy. Teddy's kiting BDD here. The arrow hits them. And, I mean, it looks like they were just actually trying to sneak a 2-man Baron, but there's tons of vision. Maybe they just got out of position. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to check the replay, but this is going to be big for T1. They're going to get the Baron themselves.
Well, that ought to be it. Baron available now, or Baron now in the pocket for T1 means that they can set up for the Cloud Soul as well. And in a first game that was honestly decided by Gen G's decisiveness and continuous pressure, in this game, the exact opposite happens. It's T1 that are continuously the one that are making the plays, that are looking for the punishes, and Kana is doing so much work on this Gwen. And coming into the game, I wasn't sure whether it was going to be enough. Beautiful flag and drag from that, by the way, because that's the only reason why this isn't a complete disaster. If he doesn't fight Faker there, and Ruler dies, and the Baron goes down way earlier.
야, 쟤도 노텔이야. 야, 여기 텐탁게 봐봐. 나 위로 갈게. 쫄 수 있어. 와봐.
Come over here.
괜찮아.
It's fine.
나이스. 괜찮아. 나이스.
오! 오, 김컨너. 형 애매 그거.
Kana Kim. And, yeah. That was the play. He makes the big play, and this is pretty securely in the pockets of T1. They got they got some of those zipper pockets, just to make sure they don't get pickpocketed. They're very careful. They've got this one on lockdown, and I think it's going to be very difficult now for Gen G to come back from this one. They have a fed Aphelios, you could say, but it's going to be very difficult to fight against this pressure now, especially with the Cloud Soul.
As a fan of 5 games, I am overjoyed. This is looking good, Valdez.
This is the way.
This is the way. Because T1 have secured themselves a beautiful position here. And I didn't get the opportunity as we went into the replay, but I was curious how Kana was going to be able to pull off. Because one of the things that I think he's been justifiably criticized for was his relatively shallow champion pool. To then see him on Gwen have this big an impact with, I think, a relative lack of attention, just the way that he played these skirmishes, looking incredible here. So much pressure in the team fight, insane amount of damage. Not afraid at all to just walk up. Rascal.
Yeah, you're on vision. By the way, Ruler, once again, he has to use this cleanse. And that's just free. I mean, look at Keria, the cooldown on his ultimate. It's only halfway. I didn't even complete my sentence. That's like a 30-second cooldown.
It's 40. Yeah, because now it's halfway and it's 20 seconds. So that's not a lot, Valdez. 40 seconds on a cross-map hard engage tool that combos into everything that your team has.
Oh, so
less than 40 actually. It's really low, we can say. Well, it's between 30 and 40.
I looked at the seconds counting down.
Oh, did
Bottom
you?
left.
Oh, okay.
And it was maybe it was a little bit less, but it was around 19,
39
seconds.
That's
I
what
think
it
that's
was.
that must be what you said.
Technically correct.
Oh, rascal. Well, he has flash.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe you don't even flash here. Okay. Still gonna do it. He's still gonna die. Owner just goes over the wall.
Boom, labay ko lagi.
And yeah, you can see the amount of damage that Ruler does, but he hasn't been able to fight a front-to-back team fight this entire game. Just hasn't happened. The one time that Clid peeled for him, and that was it. Now T1, they're just going to take everything. They don't even have the Baron buff right now. They don't need it. They're so far ahead.
You don't have Rascal. You can't move up in. You need your set. Trying to fight this 4 versus 5 with this deficit is doomed. Could even argue that with set, it will be doomed as last-ditch effort.
Here we go once again. Ruler, he's got a stopwatch, but it's a stopwatch in a dream. They'll be dreaming about game 2 as T1 will be taken down at game number 2 and bring us to 1-1 and keeping this series very interesting as I believe I heard the music start. No, we're not turning on the music yet. So here we go. We jump back into this one and T1 picked up the win.
Gotta go for the tiny hits of the mental barrier. The Ants go in with everyone and honestly, beautiful game from the bot lane and from Kana. I think that you can make an argument for Kana as well as Carrier in terms of how much impact they had in this game. The amount of setup that was found by the Leona was impeccable. One of the main reasons why we have seen Leona be this incredibly high priority pick. And then Kana, free champion spend says no problem, pick me Gwen. And takes it and completely demolishes basically the entirety of Gen G. And Gen G, after a very nice game number 1, falling into some of the good old Gen G traps here in the middle. Ruler getting caught in one of his regular spots. And great second game.
SQ Cow was here.
It's even better because
Thank you.
Remember the early game, Gen G, they got
Hindi
two
nag-follow
picks
sa akin
around
kanino
the
ba?
first Rift Herald and
Hello.
it was looking pretty doomed. You know, it was already the
Go,
discussion
laban.
of like, oh man,
Fucking
Gen
hairpin.
G
That's
stopped
really
us 2
good.
games in a row. Because it looked so simple.
Boom.
The way that they just snatched away the Rift
Whoa,
Herald like
boom.
candy from a baby. Did Gen G to T1, but then T1 to have the mental fortitude to calm everything down, to make the right plays and come back in that game after a small early deficit. Kana on Gwen got fed. Not sure why I combined all 3 of those words. Brains working in overdrive.
Right din. Mag-practice na ako kadali.
Technically correct. And Kana ends up doing the most damage.
No, I mean the gold grab.
Oh, Green Lantern, no? Green Lantern ba yun?
Yeah, just beautifully played from the entirety of T1. Like I said, Kana and Carrier might be the heavy lifters there. And that's 2 games. Hopefully, 3 more to go.
Could definitely happen, especially after T1 come back that strong to take
Ba't
game
obvious
number 2.
ko
We're
kanina
going to take
mga
another
kanina?
quick break and be back for the 3rd game of the
Ako lang yung
series.
gunting. Tangtang na akong braso para opagyan. Ginapalaboy na ganyan yung sakwa pero ginapalaboy. Kung muna dagbasahan mo. Wait. Yui. Bahala bro. Online tabi. Looking for opponent.
나 W 받았다.
나 플래시 돌아.
나 W 받았어.
나 BW 한데.
나
W 5초.
웬 공대면 짧아.
다이브 돼.
나 3등이요. 아이고.
나 옆어 잡은.
나
앞에 맞다. 앞에. 앞에 볼게, 앞에.
잡았다.
너무 좋다.
역시 애쉬다.
다음게. 다행이다.
나이스. 좋았다 애쉬. 내가 쿵 탈게. 기다려봐. 아 빨리 끝내자 이거.
타봐.
오케이. 탈게.
죽여. 나 친다.
나이스. 와 나이스. 잘했다.
Wow, let's go Green Lantern. Black Adam. Go. Wow. Man. Okay, let's go. Silang. Boom. Aray. Hey, chill lang, man. Shazam. Di mo na makalapit sa kanya. Right. Wow, X. Ayoko na mag-rematch, wag. Ano? Kadaya, good. Yung daya. Go. Patay ako. Sige, let's go. Aray. Sige, Jud. Lapit. Sige. Aray. Fuck. Daya man itong mga ano.
Hello and welcome back to the LCK
Team Daya.
T1 tied up
Sabibo.
series with this game to victory. We had another affiliate thrash piloted by Ruler Life. And the T1's Gwen pick was very crucial and impressive. Gwen, after she received the recent nerfs, she actually climbed down the tier list. However, you know, these days when Gwen was picked, she was doing a great job into a tank champion, for example, like Tompkins and Dr. Mundo. However, T1's Gwen here wasn't about the laning phase. This was more about the teamfight Gwen. She would be the one playing the front line, stirring up the enemy backline, and buying time in the mist and opening more space for the backline to do damage in the teamfight.
Nice.
And T1, this time around, they had also another risky draft because this kind of a comp is something we have never seen before. But after I saw the entire game, I was like, yes, T1, they did a great draft. I also believe that T1 had some decent draft, whereas Genji, they focused on the priority. They had bot prio, they had mid lane prio, but T1 did a great job with Ashe and Leona. They were the centerpieces of T1's comp, and those two were so proactive that they always just aimed at the opponent. As well.
Dance.
And we had one of the most
Hindi si Dance.
pivotal team fight in this
Kadra
game, and
Dance.
T1 was able to grab a solid control after winning this huge team fight. Ashe did a fantastic job opening a team fight, but Gwen was definitely the significant member of T1. She was playing on the right-hand side of the river by herself, and then she was buying so much time in the mist, and she created the perfect angle for the rest of the teammates to join the fight. Because it was Gwen, Kana was able to pull off this kind of a risky play. And T1 managed to pick up the Drake, and they kept re-engaging onto Genji players. And that one Cloud Drake could be a huge buff for Gwen itself. And Ruler was trying to make something happen on that Aphelios, but that didn't really work out. Not only Gwen had priority in lane, but also she had full control of teamfight stage, playing very aggressively in the front line. Let's take a look at the second replay, where T1 grabbed a solid momentum in this game. Ruler managed to survive that attempt coming from T1, but J4 re-engaged, which was very over-aggressive because Aphelios was way back after he used the lantern, and then Zoe wasn't really near as well. Well, Genji in the end traded back some kills, but Ryze and Leona were not able to find the kill after using the Realm War because there was the turret from Aphelios, but that was the end of that play. Genji pretended as if they were backing, and then they took a detour back to the Baron's pit, but there was a ward left right behind that wall, and they got busted by the T1 players. And there was a TP coming from Kana, and he was able to play 1v2. He got one kill on J4, and then He got another kill on Ruler. Genji was actually trying to get rid of that ward prior to that fight, but then a fight broke out on the mid lane and they were trying to get a kill onto the opponent's Leona. So that was a really good play from Genji, but at the same time they missed out on that one ward, just one auto away from breaking down. T1 grabbed game number 2 victory, and the POG will be awarded to Kana on Gwen.
Hey, what's up?
Gwen was the one that always leading the charge for T1's players, and also his bottom duo as well. Those two were also doing a lot of proactive play with some initiation tools, but I think it was all on Kana's Gwen as well. He was the one that kind of sealed the deal for the side of T1. And this is a very critical kind of result in terms of the draft, because Ashe, Gwen, those two were not S-tier champions, to be honest. They were a decent picks, but they were not the first pickable, you know? Always just go first kind of a pick. But after watching this kind of a game, Genji now have to adjust their draft plan. Kana picked up 7 votes out of 12 in total. Now it's game number 3, another game 3 between two teams. It's gonna be a tied series right now. It's going back to square one, so I'm gonna pass it back to Casters to see how the game unfolds in game 3.
What?
Thank you, G-Sun, once again for that awesome translation of the analyst desk. As T1, they're able to pick up a win. They were able to make that hard engage work. They got straight in the face of Genji and did not let them any room to breathe. Picking up the player of the game. Very well deserved, I would say, after his performance in that one.
And credit where credit is due, I think that Kana has been, especially in parts of the season where T1 looked rather lackluster, and there were a lot of voices for Zeus to start. I think he's had an incredible month. He's been slowly building up, he's been becoming more and more consistent, and we're seeing now, even in games where they're not just playing through him, right? It's not like we saw Owner only camp topside. There was still a considerable amount of threat that he was able to put up by himself.
Thank you, Alert.
Clearly, even if you ban 3 of his champions, it was something that I was personally wondering whether Genji was going to go for that. Picks the Gwen and gets a POG level performance on
Chill lang kayo, kakalaro ko na itong game na to.
Form of him thus far, able to stand up to Rascal, who is the king of solo kills in the LCK. And this is a really big one, because we are generally in agreement that Blue side is the stronger side at the moment, but Genji themselves are a team that love picking red side, and they did here so as well, and I think that's a really big risk if you consider the strength of a lot of these prio picks available in the meta right now.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this. Maybe they will look for something a bit more obviously counterable with some of their picks later on. Otherwise, you're not using that ability. You're not really using red side very well. Same ban so far.
In real life.
Down to the Renekton even. That's the Lee Sin as well. So all 6 bans stay the same, and we will have Faker back on Rise again.
Surely now, you go Fetus Fresh and that's my expectation after last series. I don't think that you have to be afraid that the Jarvan is going to get banned away. And even if it does, there's still things like Volibear available for Kled. And while I think that the Zoe can work in certain situations, didn't really mesh that well with the rest of the Jarvan. So once they fell behind, the Zoe contributed.
I-choke.
I mean,
and this happens to Zoes, right?
Pinutukan siya. Pinutukan siya ni Green Lantern.
Need to see more about the draft before I know how I really feel about this. And this is T1 going back to a lot of that comfort. But I do feel like picking an eye. The one nice thing about this is now you force Genji into a choice. Do you pick a cryo champion for BDD? Do you pick up his Syndra, for example? Or do you find a nice counter pick for the top lane? Clearly, it will be BDD Syndra, and this is something that I think everyone can get excited about. This man is, I think, rivaled only by Showmaker in how good his Syndra is.
Yep.
Literally had a game-winning play in the final game that they played against Nongshim, where he basically single-handedly decided a 38-minute game with 1 scatter. Also, a lot of Leona banning is really interesting first half of the draft. A lot of comfort for T1 with some trademark power in terms of rotations, comfort pick for combos, owners Nidalee, and then for Genji.
Kakain ka pa?
Incredible amount of power we've seen so
Order
much
na lang,
fresh
order na lang
across
manok.
the years. We know what
Kapoy
this
na
combo
luto.
can do. But how is that second
Hello.
half going to evolve? That's the big question with Kennen bend the way again.
Nangakot agad kapag ako sa silingan.
They take away the cannon. They're also going to take away
Guy,
Teddy's
yung balls ko
Callista.
tinipa mo.
That could have been another way
Boom.
to
Yan ang-
try to handle the Aphelios. Instead of like going for more range and trying to match him in the lane, you just go for potential hard engage and mid-game power against that pick with a Callista. Xin Zhao also going to be taken off the board, so we will see a lot of different things here in this game.
Harsh mong kahit si ano eh, Flash.
What the two teams have prioritized this time
Chill ka lang.
And I don't love the Lee as much
Yan.
because there is still the ability for T1
hulo,
to pick
wala
something.
naputukan.
They will go for it though. To pick something outside of it, like Ezreal.
Chicken with
Ezreal
flag.
negates a lot of the power that. Never mind. Love the Braum pickup. Big fan of that. I think that the Braum takes away so much power from specifically BDD. Braum into Fresh, not necessarily the greatest, and also Jinx into... Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That is a devastating combination that you're available to yourself there.
Final score. Win 0, loses 3.
And also
grabe.
a great pick into the
Yun.
Gnar. So expecting Mayhem on top side, and if Kana actually opts into playing Ignite Gnar on top, Clint doesn't level 2 get, I don't know, Valdez. That is okay, he switches away from it. It was from the last time, which I think is a very good call. I think you're a sitting duck if you go for that, and a lot of comfort for both teams. I think the amount of setup that's available for Owner isn't amazing, and T1's comp not as coherent as the one they had last game, but the Braum pickup provides you with so much value. This is much more of a Genji comp than the last one, though. Just go in.
Yeah,
Just kill him.
I like it, and you know, I really would have loved to seen this draft in game 2 as well, right? You go ahead and you pick up the Syndra. It allows you to peel even better, and you can pick the J4. They're never going to expect the Jarvan. Either way, we are here in game 3, so you come into here. Obviously, both teams have many different ways to keep each other at range. Here on the side of T1, you've got some boomerangs, you've got some spears, you have rockets from the Jinx. The Braum helps for disengage. Same thing here on the side of Genji, except obviously with the Jarvan and the Camille.
What if gagawa ng makdo ang skyblock ng chicken star
Let's say you can get in there, you can get your hands dirty, and the follow-up will be intense.
Only thing this comp misses is Galio. That's all. Of course, if you actually go for that, BDD going to be stuck on a champion with a lack of AP damage. So I'm really happy to see BDD Syndra. I think it's an incredible champion that he pilots very well. Gives him a lot more agency than the Zoe did. And oh, Rascal. You scoundrel.
You rascal.
You rascal. Not going for the Ignite, which I think might have been overkill, but is going for the Only Stone Camille. Which is something that we haven't seen in quite a while. I think that not going Grasp does make a lot of sense into specifically the Gnar. It's going to be trying and kite you for the bigger part of the laning phase. And then the alternative would be Conqueror to try and get the better end of it in extended trades, but hey, Halo Blades works as well. Why not? Not going for Ignite though, and that does mean that I think that point where the Camille just starts demolishing the Gnar in a 1v1 scenario, a little bit further off.
Yeah. And
gusto ka magkuan.
We'll see some crazy stuff as the game does come
I
along.
know.
A BDD. True Scorcher. Scorched Earth policy.
He goes Scorch every single
tawag
time.
ato na
I
dulo.
don't know if I've ever seen him gather a
Is it?
storm in his days.
I think he sometimes gathers storms
kaning-
for Zig. But actually no, then he goes Comet, so
Early
that's into
clean.
range matchup, so then he Scorch.
And he goes Scorch. He's a Scorcher.
Yung si CCTV ko rin si Harley Quinn. Kadok na.
Scorch Earth
He's
policy.
a fire element type guy.
Ganun.
He doesn't take that. Oh.
Let's go.
Okay.
Psychotic.
Just getting some
How about that?
position on the wave, of course.
Oh, sige.
As you do. Over here, we see this is Rascal's first pick on the Camille. Kind of surprising. Definitely a guy that's played his
naparoon
fair
tag,
share,
wala to.
Camille. But first time here in summer.
And again,
Si
Brainiac na nasa likod.
Tempo, life, also
Claro.
guarding, getting a proc
Oh,
very
siya.
Carrier, seen those before.
Oy.
Don't be surprised when you suddenly see a Brom teleport to topside.
Gis.
Or smite away the Baron.
Yeah, both these things a
Ay, Nero.
real possibility. And I
Oh,
think
like
the
a
game is
G.
incredible in terms of what it provides,
nata,
how good it is
ramot
into
lang.
the Aphelios specifically,
Aray.
as it does
Sige,
outrange
fuck you.
considerably.
Huh?
The one downside I think is that while Braum provides a
Hmm.
lot of safety, I think that the amount of harding age available for Genji kind of overrides that. And while BDD's impact is definitely going to get neutered when it comes to a single hook leading into a blow-up and Teddy right as long as Carry has around, I do think that, especially later in the game, like if Rascal and Clade find a combo, then it doesn't really matter. Their Carry is down. Even with the exhaust available, so that's something that Tijuana's going to have to take into account. And also wondering as we see both junglers now on the top side of the map. Early prio as expected for the Gnar, but BAD is the one who is smashing this lane early. A bit of Scorch, we'll say.
Scorching him out of the lane, as you do. It's the BDD way.
His Sinbad is incredible, and we joke about it, but
Hey,
still a pick that I think is terrifying to play into.
Yeah. Also, if you're playing like solo queue or something, you probably want to go Scorch anyway because the game ends at 10 minutes. And everybody's just trying to fight to win their matches, so. Not the case here, as Carrier, of course, another one of these insane win rates. This time on the Braum, 15-4 for him.
He got a medium-sized Krug. Not even one of the small ones. It was medium, though. This.
No, this it.
At least it wasn't the big
just right size, you know.
Sometimes you're not that hungry, you know.
Yeah.
This
Krug is too big. This one is too small.
Even when it's a good deal, like no, I don't need the large one. Medium size.
You're just summing up wholesale retailers in one sentence. But still do frequent them. As we do have another crazy win rate up here, 70%, 21-9 for Rascal on the Camille. Like I was saying, he hasn't played it in summer, but he has his fair share of Camille games.
An early lane in this matchup, not very fun. We see Rascal really getting bullied out. Fortunately for him, able to sustain a little bit better due to the cookies that he has available. And I think that post-6, this matchup becomes a little bit more manageable, but it's already once you get into your first item as nice hook.
Yeah, this is also one of the great combos of Aphelios Thresh. Not only do you provide safety and peel for the Aphelios, but you also provide insane setup, and their synergy is crazy, especially with Gravitum and what you can do. So
yeah, that sounds a larger theme of Genji winning bot lane early game. In this scenario, though, as Teddy, you're not really bothered by that as much, as you know that you will be a late game threat regardless. And that's also something that for Rascal, once you have your steel caps and you get your first item, Ashima will be Divine Sundera. I'm personally also a fan of Triforce, but don't often see that one picked. You're going to feel better.
Rascal, okay. Hook shots back in, you know, kind of taking a couple of turret shots. This is a pretty spicy matchup so far.
I thought for a second that was going to flash hook shot in. I was kind of scared.
You can, you know. I think what happens though is that you just get.
No, you get stunned and you probably die. No, I'm glad he didn't, but I was waiting for it regardless. Oh, they're in clit.
Or kind of just flashes away and throws a house in your face. And
yeah, and you die. Ruler? Was he getting greedy for a play?
He was. That's the Ruler way.
Oh, and now Phage on the first back, so Rascal going for a little bit more offensive power as opposed to going for a more defensive buy. He can't himself. Big thing now, Hextech Ultimatum is available, which means that any setup from Klid when Kana is in mini-Gnar is very, very scary. Klid making his way top. Wonder if they want to wait this out. Klid's jungle currently not up. Bluebell coming up relatively soon, but he still has some time available, so can go for here on the cross. But with Kana leaving,
what's up, KD?
I wonder whether they actually want to go for that.
Lang musagit ko dito sa CR. What's up, KD? Nagtanong ko sa
some of the other games, maybe settling in here in our third game. Still early on.
Tanaw ko sa LCK.
Junglers kind of, you know, just doing their thing, farming it out. Klid is
Kumain ka na, Dons?
lane.
Mana?
as
Oh.
you could have some potential nice setup
Ano
on
kung
Faker, especially
LCK sa CR tapos pag ako nagkaon na ka sa CR ka nagkaon.
you know, slam scout of the week.
Bago ko nung magkuhan. Magkaon ko una, gago.
Syndra.
Ate ko ganun. Maninood man ka.
From Clint.
A little bit of risk averse, and I get it. Both teams feel like they're very comfortable going into the late game here.
Battle for Neighborville.
I think BDD missed it.
Yeah, he did.
Mm.
I didn't want to say anything, but you know,
But I know
Chronicler
it
came
has to
out.
be done.
Yeah.
It has to be done. We need to hold our players accountable. No matter how much we appreciate their clean game players. Faker standing in fog, looking for a possible dive, but with a lack of vision available, is a bit of a risk. Mininar now also there as well.
Here we go. TP's coming in. This is BDD, and Nana's in so much trouble. Nice flash, though. That might be enough to get him away. Nope, not quite. Now Faker's like, wait, what's happening? I'm a little bit late to the party here. Trying to get that damage on the Rascal. The bounce is not quite enough. And then the teleport's coming in from Keria. As you mentioned earlier, the unsealed spellbook. Keria trying to make this happen. As he blocks the hook shot. And the stun will be dodged as well by Faker. And that's going to be the turnaround here as Faker picks up a kill. And now Owner with the red buff. He's level 6, misses the spear. One more auto could do it, and he will be able to pick up the kill. How about on the bottom side now? We're getting in the face of Teddy, who's all alone. And a 2-on-1 as Ruler's just chomping up the plate.
Oh, so much action across the entirety of the map, and you haven't said, hey, this is not feeding bloodthirsty, as Mayhem and Tunes on Summoner's Rift. And in the long run, I do think that it's a slightly favorable trade for Gen G, but I gotta give credit to Carrier. That was, we say jokingly, don't be surprised if the Brom teleports. But then not only does he teleport, save Faker from a play that looks certainly doomed, but then flash cancels the hookshot as Rascal tries to desperately get away. And I think it might have been worth, especially if you consider this pickup, if not for the fact that Ruler got, I think it was 3 plates there?
Yeah.
So...
maybe 2 more?
Yeah, no, I don't know if he already had.
He had the first one, yeah.
Yeah, so it's yeah, that's not good. As here we do see some of the power that's available, and what the exact reason why you have to really respect. Nice flash from Kana. I think he plays this as well as can really expect. But honestly, shouldn't be that far up. Already got the bounce on the wave. It's understandable though with Faker coming in, and this is just the unsealed spellbook value, right? And it's just. I love it. Love that they go for it. Really nice flash again by Carrier. Faker also really nice sidestep on the scatter so he doesn't get hit. Owner goes for the punish. The one downside of this, obviously, is that Life finds a hook, which I'm sure we'll get the replay as well of that.
Cute naman kaya nga eh. Battle.
Says, hello.
Explore.
Goodbye. He didn't play blowing him up.
He was also caught by the chompers. He's like, no, I don't care. You don't have flash, so
goodbye.
Actually, maybe he did have flash. Maybe that's the cooldown from when he got killed. Either way, it doesn't matter because Jarvan was there. And yeah, I mean, it's trades back and forth. T1 gets some kills, Gen G as well, but some extra plates.
And it should be favorable to T1, considering that they still have 2 plates left in the docket. But at the same time...
And the Rift Heralds.
Yeah, exactly. At the same time, I'm afraid
So
that
wala
like,
kang
Ruler
overcooked
is
sub?
just gonna go full Ruler and like,
Wala
I
overcooked?
want this turret is mine.
Nah.
I need it. And it's just gonna push relentlessly. They don't really have the vision to back this up, so maybe possibility for a flank clit. Oh, does get spotted there.
Hey.
Yeah. Faker's coming.
Di mo na ko yung overcooked na free ng sa Epic Games?
3-on-2. In just a moment's time, the poke is coming out. They're trying to deny that Shelly from getting a lot of damage done, and they smite it down!
Overcooked ko
See
din
you
ang
later! Shelly does nothing, and Kana and Owner are not able to magically make it happen. And now, we're trying to get on top of Kana here. Faker is in position. Nice try at the flash. The Cataclysm comes in, and Clid is able to unlock it there, but Rascal gets rocketed in the face. Now he's trying to bring out to Kana, but it's a little bit too little too late with the Hextech ultimatum. T1 at least able to pick up a couple of kills in the trade.
Slightly disjointed there. Really nice cancel on the Heralds. But unfortunately for Gen G, don't play out the fight as cleanly as possible. If BDD is there, immediately when Clid finds that knockup, you can probably capitalize. But instead, T1 getting the better end of the topside trade is what? They really don't want them to get this turret, okay?
Yeah.
Play kayo ni Selfie
Overeager there, but should not be the biggest of issues.
Don't mind this.
The real problem is that while all of this is happening, with all this attention on top side, Rascal is actually losing so much fun because he's getting continuously bullied by Ona. And yeah, if BDD is already here and this knockup gets hit, yeah, that's
gets Ona, but
yeah, that's Ona dead, right? And now Ona does still die, but you need to invest so much more. Without this rocket, also, I think that Rascal has a
Andyan din
chance
kasi
of
Dave.
killing
Si Dave.
Kana
Why
before
don't
he
you
actually
help my
dies.
squad leader?
Yeah, nice.
They hit him. Nice.
Good
Bring me
assist from
tacos
Teddy.
and I'll pay you with gear.
What? Oh no. Not like this, Faker. He's 2-0-1. He's having a great time so far.
Paano okay?
The
Ako na
roads to the
pong
top lane
pasangin
have
na
been
naning
good, but that
nawala ni Susi.
Yung
No,
lalaki
it's not
sa... Dave. Dave pala. Hindi
things
yung pangalan.
here in this game.
Oh, okay, Ruler's done.
Tip na siya,
Ruler's
Dave.
not having
Tumatakbo
fun.
na balik.
He wasn't happy with how the last two games have gone. And despite the fact that the man went for a Vamp Scepter, look at what he just did, Valdez. That's a Guild Force.
Enter the Thunderdome and
Oh
vanquish
yeah,
all.
Guild Force Aphelios coming in hot. Considering how fat he is, I don't personally mind it as much. Do you think it's a scary thing to play? But as I was saying earlier, I do think that this continuous attention on top side from T1 between Faker and Ona does mean that as now T1's going to trade back, so he's still going to feel very good about the overall goal total, so as Teddy will be able to easily catch up. I say as Ruler's probably just going to get this. Yeah, he's just going to
And it's only an R, by the way. It's 3-on-1 here. So T1 need more help up on the top side of the map.
Well, imagine if you had teleport to Fate Boy. That'd be great.
Yeah, you would love to have that summoner.
Yeah.
And T1 are like, yeah, we're gonna get this bottom turret. Uh-oh.
Not again.
Not again. Okay, this one will work. The Aphelios a little bit better at getting that damage done. Nice rocket, though. We got a fight up on the top side. Carriot's going to get caught out, and Rascal is going to get flashed on and killed alone down on the bottom side. Oh, man. Trying desperately to keep that turret alive, I guess. And he just gets taken down.
And while it's a win on the top side, it's so many cross-map plays in this game, Valdez, where you feel like one team gets the edge and then someone dies across the other end of the map. In this case, he gets a kill, picks up a turret as well. And it's a rough series for Rascal. That teleport did work out, so we're kind of feeling good. But then Teddy has the zap, has the ultimate ready as, yeah, T1. They know. As it did again, BDD scatter. Blade Exhaust doesn't actually provide anything. Do need to respect. Yeah,
push
zap into ults, and then I assume Rascal tries and go for a. Oh, he actually does find the sweep, but it's Guild Force. Nice.
Guild Force gaming.
Yep. Tries to heal, doesn't actually work.
Otherwise known as GG. That's what Teddy was flashing in his face.
Boom.
I like it. I hadn't even thought of that one. And yeah. Real bottom line, no clue who's actually benefiting the most from it. Both these teams have incredible scaling available to them, and with how it's going right now, I think you're a little bit happier as Gen G. Yeah, there's a lot of gold on Ruler available, and BDD is also monstrously fed, but BDD's influence is going to be somewhat neutered by Carrier's power. Yeah, there we go. Man! This is how this series is feeling as well. Outside of game one, which was a fairly one-sided affair where Gen G just won early and took over, it has been very up and down consistently in this game. And the one thing that I think is going to be the big question mark when does Rascal and if Rascal comes online. It's Camille, so it's more of a question of when than if, because the champion just scales so insanely well once the 2-3 item spikes are hit. But with how far behind he is, it's not the greatest of spots. The big saving grace here is that while Kana has 30 CS up, when you saw the gold difference, it was only about 200 gold. So in terms of side laning pressure, Kana actually not that far ahead. And then I think as we get later into the game, Rascal should still be fine. But man, Valdez. Look at all these turrets that are down.
Yeah.
Look at
so much room for activities. I mean, it's crazy. And
the LCK.
Yeah, I know. I was about to mention that, like, obviously watching the LEC and playoffs all around the world. By the way, tons of amazing matches today.
Oh, it's amazing.
Not just the LCK, but even LPL. That's ongoing. We got LEC as well.
LEC and LCS.
Those are the big rivalries, the old the old gods of their own regions.
Just for that again, G2 for a final word spot.
Yeah,
oh, and also Otis and Cloud9 for a final word spot. No biggie.
Yeah. I think it's RNG versus WE, Team WE as well.
And
For the LPL, so many great games. But watching this game, it makes me feel like the LEC, where there's like so many different cross-map plays happening all the time, and like it's just absolute chaos.
I love it.
And it's so different from the way we played over here at the LCK. And I feel like it's cool to see that both of these teams, I feel like, have handled it pretty well. Because when you go over internationally, you have to deal with this kind of play, which you might not always see in the LCK because everybody's very much entrenched in, you know, macro plays and rotations and setting up vision and moving as a team, whereas other regions don't necessarily play in that same style.
No, I agree. And the nice thing about this is it set us up with two teams that are very even, with both competitions having a lot of scaling elements. As BDD...
This guy is insane. By the way, that was Flash, burned by Faker, and BDD just phase rush, laughs his way to the bank.
I need to see a replay of that. Oh, the cleanse!
How about another?
The cleanse!
He has it! He has cleanse, of course. He's like, you know who's best in this game is BDD. BDD has the flash because he almost got Zap rocketed in the face now. What is going on in this game? Light trying to frontline now with some hooks. Moonlight Vigil doesn't get much damage done. Carry able to block a lot of that damage. Clid not able to do much here. Rascal as well on the backside trying to find an entry point. Can't quite do it. And T1 now in a good position in this mid lane. They got a lot of the enemies down to very low health. BDD does have teleport, but...
Yeah, teleport coming in, and don't forget, Magana is down. No Jinx ult available.
They're going to lose their turret, but they can fight over this one, and yeah, that was very aggressive. I mean, it's Camille with hookshot available.
Now you got a piece out.
Yeah, I mean, now you're low. BDD's got blue buff and full health.
You know what the best? This was only over a Cloud Drake.
Yeah.
And a turret, admittedly. But still, loving that our teams are not just giving up objectives. They are actually going distance, as we will have, for the first time in this series, a different soul than the
Thank you, Atlas, for allowing that, you know.
It's really nice.
He didn't want us to get a little bit too bored with the souls. He still got the one Drake in, but not the soul.
Varieties is the spice of life. As Kana just gonna not walk up into fog against the amount of death that Genji have available for him, and yeah, I'm loving it. We do see that T1, when they can actually set up shop in mid lane, are definitely the one with the range advantage, right? Especially when Carry has Unbreakable available, it's really hard for BDD to get a lot more done, and Genji's comp, while they have some great tools to actually commit, once they're in, they're in. There's not that much non-committal poke for them outside of BDD specifically. So both Clid and Rascal, Ruler and Life all need to be on exactly the same page when they go in. Whereas T1, you can throw some zaps, you can throw some spears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Jinx, it just feels so good into this because your Aphelios, even with the Thresh, he's not able to sit up in the lane. You just get poked away. It's RFC Jinx, and you hit him once, you get him with the zap, and he just has to run away. So for a lot of this game, the Jinx is going to get the better of that matchup. Whereas, of course, Moonlight Vigil, you know, especially with like Infernum and crazy stuff like that, maybe we can have some like crazy poking later on in the game, but it doesn't happen very often that will decide a team fight.
And that's why I think you are desperately looking as Genji.
Madunggan din mo?
Ha?
Ha? Madunggan to nimo? Ano ka gets?
Dalawa po yung Thor.
Ha?
Budunggan ako.
Ah.
Okay, gibit ka.
Sa my day mo dito.
Thor natin, meron tayong Thor na Instagram.
Ano?
Thor na may
helmet. Ayusin mo yan, manager mo ako dito.
Meron tayong Thor na shave. Meron tayong Thor na shave. Ito, Thor na shave na...
Meron tayong Thor na shave.
Ito yung unshave.
Thor na shave.
Yeah.
Pangit
In
ko yung
fact,
Thor na shave.
He might be one of the best at you know, we call him the Fountain Laser for a reason. Partially because
Good day,
he
I'm
gets 6
Aaron,
items
Bounty
on
Hunter,
Sivir
Extraordinary
and
Air.
never dies and forces a 94-minute game. Besides that,
You must
the guy
achieve.
just never really gets caught out, and it's like he's his own turret, right? He like just sits back there, and yeah, you can attack the turret, but it never really dies unless you get a full committal and you actually get into that back line. So definitely agree with you there, Chronicler.
And the key thing for me, and this is something that Gen G is going to have to overcome, is that Gen G are known as a team that can get in their own head. They can get into a position, have a great situation, multiple win conditions, openings into the game, but fail one of them and then effectively stop playing. And in this comp, for Gen G, it is so essential that you overcome that fear. Because there's going to be a breakpoint in this game where T1 is just going to stand somewhere, fire 3 Jinx rockets, and your team is gone. And in that point, Clit, Rascal, and or Life, you can't keep waiting for a million-man scatter from PDD, right? Like, which he certainly can hit, but for Brom, not nearly going to be as easy of a task. And for Gen G, that is, I think, a really hard task. And in that regard, I think that the Gen G comp can win fine. You know, I think their all-in potential is insane. As long as they play around the Mega Gnar and are able to mitigate Carrier's influence, they should be fine. Maybe go for an initial engage for some sums and then try again. But this is Gen G we're talking about, and that is something that historically they've had a really rough time with. So Gen G not only fighting against a composition that punishes a complete lack of activity on your end, because they outrange you fairly aggressively, but also into a comp that Gen G themselves kind of fall into trap with sometimes.
Absolutely. And it's not really what we saw, you know, last best of 5 these two teams played. It was all about BDD. He got Syndra, and he kind of just solo carried. This time around feels a lot more even. It feels a lot more like a team effort on both sides. And Gen G kind of setting up a big concave around Vision around the Baron, whereas T1 have position on this Drake. Both teams have a Drake, so even just the one Ocean is not big, but Kana at the same time is really the X factor. He's getting this damage onto this turret. It's going to force Gen
Gonna go for a play right here. Instead, T1, they can use should shove it in, and I'm gonna get both these as well as great. I'm talking about Gen G nearly
Ano di boss? Aray. Ba't vanish? God, defend good. Nakasulit sila. The
Gago. Siruhan nilang kwan.
Ito din?
Gahe kayong kwan ba, Philippines. Siruhan nilang kwan. Mga kalaban.
Tanaw na. Saan man na yung gitanaw?
Valorant.
Valorant Philippines.
Brain lang malakas. Gago.
Brain Esports.
Oh, 0-3. Saka na.
And then both teams were like, you know what, this also means
Balik
so
to
much
LCK.
caught out of position. So let's both not make any mistakes. And nobody takes a risk. And here we are. 27 minutes in. We got all our kills in early. Those 9 kills happened in like the first 15 minutes, and then since then it's been a bit of a crawl.
If I'm not mistaken, Ruler also sold his Fem Scepter.
This is pretty interesting. Kana.
Yeah.
Or not Kana. Rascal.
Yeah.
Wrong top laner.
I wonder because when Rascal hits that second item, that's where I'd expect him to do a lot better. Looks like he's itemizing into maybe a Sterix now that he's had his team finished. As yet, now we see the damage coming through. So, because that's the point where traditionally you'd expect the Camille to really start pulling ahead once you get that second item, once you get way more points into your queue as well. And
what? I feel like even Jonas Strong is confused. Like, I feel like a lot of our viewers probably didn't even see that happen.
I wonder. I don't think it will be relevant, considering the state of this game. It's going to be a minute 50 before the next fight even has a remote chance of breaking out. Valdez says the pace of this game, fairly glacial. But yeah, maybe he was going for a check on the brush, but I think it's more likely. Well, no, that's why I'm saying I think it's really likely they just kind of misclicked, threw it into the ether.
There was even a control ward like where he clicked. So I don't know, it must have just
maybe that was it, yeah.
He probably has the boot trinket, so maybe he like tried to, I don't know.
Let this be a lesson. Even world champions sometimes that thing is skill. Again, assuming that's what happened. Could also be. I mean, I assume so. Yeah.
At this point, maybe we should just get a replay of it because nothing else is happening.
I mean, Jonas Strong would do it. Like, I can see him go for it.
Yeah, but as you mentioned, like, by the time we fight again...
No, it's gonna be... It doesn't actually...
It's gonna be up.
Yeah,
and the enemy team doesn't know that it's down, which is another big thing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if they think that Moonlight Vigil is up here, then T1 have to be more respectful.
Like, wait, what's that heal? And I'm pretty sure it was just... Yeah, it's just carry. I'm guessing heal.
Okay. Australia's pretty good.
Catch rally, yes, but I think Glacial Fissure is more valuable. So I think it's great to take this GG. Provided, again, that we do actually get action, which...
Oh! He missed the lantern! And he had to Gale Force. I'm getting excited. That's the most action we've had in 15 minutes.
It's been...
Good work, Ruler.
Oh. Oakley will get spotted there.
Yeah.
Oh! Not yet. He's out of vision. Yeah, like, there's a turret there. That makes it a lot less exciting, actually.
I thought maybe he was going all the way around, like below the wolves.
Oh, BDD, kind of low. It's like 2 crits away, dying.
Here we go.
Gotta go again.
T1's right here, and they get vision. So they say, you guys can't just do this. Right? We're going to stop you. No Glacial Fissure, and we do have potential flanks coming in. And Genji, you're just committing to it, and the Cinder will pick it up here as they're all in the pit, but BDD trying to kite it out. But the Jinx, Teddy, is still alive in the left side of this one, and down will go Ruler, and they're able to kite everybody down. Only Rascal will live with the buff.
Patay.
And that's not worth because that's soul point for I say soul point T1. They're just charging it down mid, Valdez.
There's 30 seconds. I mean, it's 30 minutes into the game. I don't know if you can do this. They're going to give it a go, at least for the inhibitor. You can go inhibitor and back. That would be the safe play.
Oh, I assume that's what they're going to do. But
they're going. Look at the positioning. Teddy's right here. He wants to hit the turret.
He's excited.
And 15 seconds. They're going to try to go for it. I think they have the damage to do it here. The Baron buff minions. Teddy will say no, not this time. We get the 1 turret. And they're probably going to get away with that and the Ocean Drake, you would have to imagine. Although Teddy isn't running straight at it, and double teleport available on Genji.
Yeah, I don't know if they can go for Drake now.
I guess not.
So I like that initially, because I think that obviously it's worth it considering how many people they killed. But I'm fairly certain that now they're going to give up the soul point. It's not the worst, because it doesn't put Genji in a position where all of a sudden they have a huge Drake lead, where they have the pressure of a certain soul. And Genji should also be able to get some turrets, so in the end I think it will be an equalizing play, and it's probably not going to amount to anything at all. Because the unfortunate reality of the situation, really nice exhaust onto Ruler here, who does find the ultimate, but it's honestly Teddy who gets so much done here. BDD not able to actually stay alive, and then obviously if you rise and you're a Gnar into a place where there's this much damage available. Oh man, again as well. Lands at the last second.
So clean.
Very cleanly played. Meanwhile, Faker and Kana just finding so much damage in that tiny enclosed corridor. But at the end, that's a small gold lead. And I think Gen G still not going to be very happy with how that play went. It's definitely a favorable trade for T1, but
for sure,
not a game-winning one just yet.
Yeah, they open up that mid lane to now where it's like they're on like, what would you call it? They're on like match point in the game, right? Not in the series.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, if Gen G make one more mistake, they're gonna lose because then you have to push down mid. There's only one turret standing, and you just take it down. And they're looking to open up other avenues here. Moonlight Vigil misses. Scat of the week also gonna miss, but the amount of wave clear that they do have, and also Rascal is getting some Baron push going. Where is anybody?
That's Faker.
Okay, he gets over here to stop the inhibitor from going down, but there's no objective on the map. Somebody's got to be there to stop the push, right?
Rascal's still
Ang dulo sa Kuya Ron,
as well.
Sam.
He's the only one having it left. I'm loving that Gen Z is able to utilize it this way.
It's a good deal too. I'm like, I don't know. You know, we could go into base race
Positioning
if you give him any more room.
Yeah, it's now 3-item Camille as well. But what I'm seeing here from Gen G still affirms to me that Gen G, you got to get over this hurdle. Like, yes, the odds of you, if you go for a straight-up engage, they might be slim, and you might get out-executed, but certain death awaits you if you don't do anything with this comp. Because, like, the range advantage for the T1 is just too big. Like, you need to try and all-in at the right time when you do see an opening, someone on T1 mispositions, because otherwise, I think you're just going to get poked down, right? You're going to lose more and more objectives on the map. And I'm loving that T1 also very clearly recognizes that, and they're not giving any openings. Like, they're just grouping as 5, right? There's no one in the side lane that can just randomly get picked off by Camille. Can get baited into a 1v1, then a teleporter clit comes down and blows someone up. So, as a whole, still 3k at this point in the game. Not really the, you know, it's not a gold lead.
It's fine.
I'd really be worried about as either team.
Yeah. I mean, I think the scariest part is that Teddy is so fed. He got the Bloodthirster 2+ a Zeal, by the way. He's almost on 5 items here and a completed build traditionally. We'll see if he actually goes for the 6 and sells his boots, but that is a little bit later on in this game. But the fact that he gets the Bloodthirster, the shield is going to help him survive even more against the Unleashed power from the Syndra. You can take a bit more of that poke.
There we go. That's
the
rune arms.
Wow, he already completed it. What?
What? No, he only had Zeal.
No, I'm saying, oh, wow, that was fast.
Yeah, no, I was setting up. I thought you were.
I can see how you would.
I get it.
Yeah. There you go.
And we've seen Gen G go for some quick Barons. Unfortunately for them, they're playing into Faker with Rise. So what I think is going to happen the moment that the Baron comes up in about a minute is that Gen G, they're going to be somewhere, maybe around mid-wave, you know, around their remnants of their inner. And then they're clearing out a wave, and then the entirety of T1 disappears for a second. It's a 6-item Jinx, and it is a Rise, so Baron disappears in about, give or take, 10, 15 seconds, if even that many. And then you're up into Baron, perma-shells for T1, and then they just end the game from there.
Remember old Mountain Drake?
I do remember.
Imagine if they had that as well. It's like, well, I guess we just don't get to play unless it's in the Baron pit.
I really liked Old Mountain Drake, you know?
Yeah, well,
I think it's healthy that it's not there.
It was a little bit
It was a little bit too good.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know what we got now? We got Hullbreaker, which isn't, you know, that's only for structures, but someday someone will build an item when souls are not relevant anymore, which I don't know when that's going to be. One day.
One day.
Man with a
not today. That's for sure.
Oh no.
Definitely not today.
No, that's not happening.
And Rascal, he's becoming a bit of a problem. And take a look at this. They have BDD with teleport, and they say, let's get an inhibitor. But the damage you mentioned, it's here. Now Teddy's not on the Baron though. He's running by. And when you're kind of sitting in the middle, not doing one of either thing,
you have double TP as well.
Yeah,
like, both BDD and Rascal can immediately move away.
You're just giving BDD and Rascal free damage to the inhibitor for no trade.
I think that's Drake. or that should be Drake rather, with the tempo that Genji have, can now walk towards bot side, but they don't want to give up the Baron. And now we have a 2v2 and a 3v3 going on.
Here we go, Mega coming in here as well. BDD has to go into the Zhonya's as we're trying to burst down Faker. He has to go in and Kana is able to assassinate him. Faker with the Everfrost is going to keep Rascal at bay. Even Realm warping away from this one. The Baron is also going down, but who cares? They're pushing into their base. They're pushing into the base right now. The Baron is here. The Baron in Called Recall will come out. Is it on time? Clay, cancel! Oh, he can't cancel it. Jinx is back here. They're still trying to kill the turrets, but I don't know if they can. Ruler's got some room, but it's not enough room. He has to get away with the Gale Force, and the Nexus is up as he's running in, but now he's getting flashed on, and Teddy will take him down, and I think T1 just barely held on to this game.
That ought to be it. There's a Baron buff available. There's a wave.
They saw him.
Yeah, no, he can't pull the wave. They're riding this. He's gonna try and
hit
go.
the Nexus.
There's nothing.
He can hit the Nexus.
No, someone's just gonna back. It's
Come
not
on.
gonna work out.
BDD's back at the base.
Oh,
He's
there's a teleport!
He's TPing. Oh,
He's going for it.
They have the damage. The Baron and Cold Recall, though, is coming in. And let's see, we got some autos coming in. Braum has been a hero in this situation before, and it's not gonna pay off. Flynn is desperate, and the desperation will not work. The Nexus still alive, but you do buy some time. And look at the wave, you buy some time for your other teammates to get up.
Faker can TP.
Oh,
I don't think
man.
that's enough.
Rascal could TP.
There's no ward.
There's no ward. Okay,
Oh,
they cleared the ward.
it, yeah.
That is so important.
Oh my god.
The Nexus has like 200 health. Maybe more than that. But it's still so close. And the game isn't over because T1 couldn't end it because of that play.
60 such a hero play from Clid.
What a move. What a move.
Oh my god.
Look at the moves, look at the plays. Let's take a look here at the replay and see how it all starts.
Yeah, because I think mechanically this is very well set up by T1. Faker getting a really nice pick. Then also look at his Everfrost to deny the hook shot, because otherwise Faker dies here.
Yep. And
like nothing happens, and it's basically done. Right? But instead, Faker stays alive, and he's pivotal in actually like, if Faker doesn't hit that Everfrost, I think they just end the game here.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's just over immediately. And this is where, SNG, okay, that's going to be it. You know, Ruler is two turret, because like this inhib turret I think would have been fine, but then he's like, oh, well, there's another turret there. I can that does go down, but then...
Blitz runs all the way from the Baron around.
It's the Kruk, bros. They're doing it.
Oh, man. And, yeah, I mean, Braum's been pivotal in the past in situations like this. You put up the door and you deny autos.
Because it feels so bad as well, right? Like, because as BDD, I think you want to, in a normal situation, you ignore the support. Like, if that's a Leona or a Nautilus, you don't care. The problem, of course, is that with Braum, if he stacks his passive, you are just gonzo.
Yeah.
So you need to try and do something.
Yeah.
Well, this game is certainly delivering.
Here we are. I'm like, we wanted 5 games. This is a good start to game 3 and to the rest of the series.
Thank you for reaching out for Grab. We are working.
After game 1 and the beginning of game 2, I have to admit I was worried. I thought maybe this would be a quick 3-0. That's not going to happen. And Genji know they have so much pressure on the bottom side that the enemy team T1 has to push it out. They have to commit control wards down there. They know there's no wards right now, but it gives potential pushing areas as...
What you were saying.
Yeah, welcome to wave clear, I guess. Runon's Rocket Jinx against Infernum.
Man.
Ophelia.
It's just... Are there two players that are more suited for this type of game than Ruler and Teddy? Because I don't think there are.
No, I don't think there are. Not in the LCK.
This is the comfort zone. You know, it's the... is this going to be one of those games where the next Drake is going to go to Genji, and then we're going to get multiple Elders, and multiple Barons, and it's going to end with, like, some kind of crazy...
64 minutes in.
Yeah. It's okay. I totally don't have a test. I want us to go to 5 games. I've committed. Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Although I do imagine that losing this game, in terms of best of 5 momentum, it's going to be monstrously crippling. Like if you lose this one, the amount of focus that's necessary, that you've been maintaining for like 42 minutes at this point, the adrenaline that surges through your body when you go for that play on the bot side inhibitor and then the subsequent nexus.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
These are not easy games
Yeah,
to play.
these are not easy games to play. You may have had a taste of it if you've had a long game in a solo queue game that's gone, very long. But I guarantee you that these are different stakes. This is a whole other level.
Hey, if someone's in their pro, Miss Valdez, that is value as well. But without any jokes, this is not just for these teams, right? But like Nongshim is also watching this series with trembling, with fear in their hearts, knowing that if T1 win this, T1 guaranteed qualified for Worlds.
Yeah.
And then Nongshim, they are still only a best of 5 away. They will still be in a comfortable position. But so much is riding on this, because it does feel like the person who wins this game going into the next game is going to have such a big edge.
Yeah, I mean it's
inevitable. It's
Essentially.
inevitable,
T1,
essentially.
they have
T1, they have a couple of
teleports
teleports themselves, so they just throw kind of down to the bottom side. I mean, this is pretty easy to read at this point. They may have even seen that BDD is down here.
I want that. Because as T1, you can make a play for Baron and always make that work, if that makes sense, because giving up Soul Point at this point I don't think really matters. Whereas as Gen G, you can't afford to give over Ocean Soul, I don't think. So, yeah, that's Shirelius, just Teddy looks at him very, very, very scarily.
Jinx is kind of a scary champion.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna debate you on that.
Yeah. She's a little bit crazy.
You know what would have been great? If we had some Gathering Stormers out there.
Poor BDD.
Oh, that's a deep collapse.
And Rascal seems to know. And he can, try to go for some kind of flash with the ultimatum, but it's not going to be enough. He has GA. He's buying time. Gen Z, they're just going to run at the Baron and hope that that's enough. And there's no wave here currently, so T1 do actually have to move into the mid lane, it looks like. Try to escort this. They should know that the Baron is gone, though.
They're gonna get sold. Wait, are they?
Hello?
The Drake is there!
Guys?
Oh, they must have, no. What I assume is they have no vision in bot side jungle. I assume that T1 thinks maybe they're running towards her nexus, right? Because, there's no vision, your inhib is open, and even with the backdoor bonus, I imagine you're still going to be terrified. Do go for the Baron now, but I think that's the reason why, we don't immediately just see them go for that. Because imagine if you're T1 in that scenario, and you haven't channeled your back, and, the entirety of Genji flashes over the nexus, over the wall.
The Teddy gank?
And now T1 at Baron, or at Genji you rather have Baron, so you can't actually push into them. But I do think that the Soul is going to be much more valuable. Although at this point you can also argue that Soul doesn't really matter, because it's going to come down to does Genji find the engage? And if they do, I don't think the Soul is going to provide a lot. As this has been a rough game for Rascal, fortunately the rest of his team is able to capitalize. Can still redeem himself.
BDD
one hook shot on Teddy.
Yeah. BDD is Flame Horizoned right now by Faker, and he's just been spending so much time the last 10 minutes down on the bottom side, trying to help push, trying to help split, and that means he only now hit level 18. He was behind on that as well, and it doesn't look like Gen G want to fight this. They don't have any minions. And they are up against the Jinx. That's some really nice poke coming out of the Ruler, but you have an Italy as well, so immediately Teddy just autos a couple of times with his Bloodthirster and receives one heal. And he is back at full health. Either you engage, or Teddy lives and kills your whole team.
And that's what we're talking about. For Gen G, the crippling fail. Making the play and failing it is gonna feel worse. But I think the result will be the same if you don't do anything and just sit here. You can see with how much impunity T1 can just move up, especially now with, because you mentioned the heal, we see the Bloodthirster, there's also an Ocean Soul, right? So there's so much sustain available from T1 that, unless you go for that play, not going to quite work out as Rascal off in the side again. And the one upside, I think, is that no one should be able, maybe Faker can, but I think that one play, well, Rascal should still be able to win that 1v1. But you immediately see, the moment that he even gets anything remotely resembling a shove, the entirety of T1 just rotates towards him.
Yeah.
Like, where are you?
All they have to do is move out of vision, and he has to respect it. I mean, he already got caught out down on the bottom side. And it's, again, it's not an easy game. Gen G here with the Baron. They find Carria, and you know what? They're actually going to commit to it. Nice stopwatch, denying the hook. But at the end of the day, it is a stopwatch that does go down. Mega Death Rocket isn't really going to do too much at this point in time. The autos are going to be much bigger here from Teddy.
Yeah, ult for ult, and nothing happens, as per the current game plan for either team. Yeah, not that much to be done, unfortunately, as Carrier baiting out that Glaze Official was nice, provides you with an opportunity to go for a more linear engage if you do want to go for that. Even then into Braum doesn't feel great, and Gen G clearly not wanting to risk that. And 6 items across the board are slowly coming through. Teddy's decided, by the way, because he's been, I don't know how much gold he has in his pockets, but I can assure you, it is a lot. He's been sitting on 6 items for what feels like 10 minutes now.
Yeah.
This is most definitely the type of situation where some people would sell their boots. Teddy clearly deciding against that, valuing the movement speed a lot higher than any possible stats. And let's be honest, if you're Jinx at this point in the game, do you really need to attack more? Do more damage?
The boots can potentially give you more damage because you are in range more often,
exactly.
Right? So in a way, it is damage. Obviously, it allows you potential to run away as well, to gain space. Although that might not matter if you were going up against a super hard engaged team. But you'd like to be in a better position, I think, against Syndra and Aphelios. That's my read, at least. I feel like with the Braum and the exhaust, he feels safe enough with his own cleanse. That
he should.
If someone engaged upon him, he should be able to live. So the boots will actually give more value at the end of the day. As we're closing in on 50 minutes. We're almost there in this game. We're certainly going the distance here in game 3.
Feldas, at least it's not a one-sided series, okay?
That's true.
You could argue that there's no sides in this game, but it's not one-sided. Clid is a man on a mission. I don't know what the mission is quite yet.
There is a blue ward down there just south of him. And, I mean, Rascal isn't even on vision. And
he should be able to see the ward, though.
Yeah, I think from the corner of the brush.
I think he should be able.
Should be able to. And he's not there. He's up on the top side. So, don't know if he even saw it or what happened, because Jonah Strong, of course, is playing with our heads.
Pranking us. Oh my god, he's not spotted.
Yeah. He gets so. Oh, he's
still there.
He's still there. And with Baron about to come up.
Okay, but what would you rather have? And I think the answer is always Elder.
What about control wards, though? Like, is this position going to be more valuable than him going back and buying control wards?
I can't imagine.
Okay, like, this is assassinate the president. This is happening right now.
This has been set up for like what feels like a minute and a half now.
They don't have vision.
It's just gonna die.
The damage is gonna come in.
There he is.
And okay, here you are, the assassin. What do? You're trying to get the Gnar here. The damage isn't done. BDD goes down immediately. And the front line gets killed by the Gnar. As you see, Ruler's trying to kite it back, but he cannot. He's desperate here, but the Jinx is following up 100 years. Not quite there. As, oh man, only Rascal will survive, and I think that will be enough this time, finally, for T1 to push in.
And you see T1, they don't want to get cheesed, immediately send 2 people down towards the bot side. And yeah, okay, carry on, join. Doesn't matter, I can assure you, as Rascal...
Oh boy, he's going to try. Can he get the 2-hit? Nope, not quite. He's going to go into his GA. But it doesn't matter, because nobody else is alive. And down will go the Camille. And some Mortal Kombat is happening here as people actually survive. T1 takes down game number 3 and are now on match point as they survive through one of the biggest tests here in the playoffs.
And this is such an important moment for the winning team, in this case T1, able to win again, and you can see the desolation on the faces of the Gen G team, because wow, considering how the game was, it is still entirely possible that Gen G bounce back in the next series. You gotta imagine the amount of effort it's going to take is going to be incredible. T1 play according to the team comp, recognize the advantage that they have, and it was maybe 3 orders away from the Nexus getting destroyed for T1, but they're able to make it work.
That was so close. Gen G, it's going to be rough. You know, you lost game 2. T1 kind of just out-muscling you there. And you can see Ruler, he's feeling it now. It's going to be rough to keep yourself together and try to get 2 wins in a row now. T1, they are in a much better spot, you would have to imagine, in terms of their mental state and how they're feeling about the series so far. Able to pull out a win in that long game. We're going to take a look at the damage numbers here. Actually, I feel like I expected bigger damage, but actually, based on the way the game went, I suppose it makes sense.
There was not that much interaction in the game, so I do agree with you there. I thought Teddy was going to be around the 40-50k mark. No surprises anywhere, I think. I think Fake is the only damage where you're like somewhat surprised that it's that low, but considering how the game went, it makes sense. Rise in the game, never really in a position where they were able to consistently let him do damage.
So there you have it. T1 take game number 3 and bring us to match point for T1. Can Gen G win 2 in a row? Or will T1 be going up against Dalmonkia in the LCK Summer Finals? We'll find out after this break.
오케이.
딜 못해.
천천히. 좋아.
앞에. 그린자 앞에.
앞에 기절.
앞에. 이거 미리 가봐.
앞에 컷.
이거
일단 나 뒤갈게.
미디가 나랑 우리 셋이.
야 둘이 막을게 둘이 막을게.
둘이 막아.
밀어.
둘이 무조건 막아 이거. 밀어.
오케이.
끝났다 이거.
테이크오버 가능해. 자 라인 지키고.
나 조장 있다.
셋이 나 마크 중이야. 빨리 미가.
밀어.
야 잠깐 수비대.
수비대요.
나 화줘.
간다.
잡자.
풀 몰라 이거.
타고 나가니까 개빡.
맞아, 아파 나왔다 이거.
마지막만 잘하자잉.
오씨.
정신 나가겠다.
나이스.
나이스. 좋았다.
thieving little devil. Port! Get the food out! Double quick, sir. Here you are, sir. Bugger. Sorry, sir. Cursed arm. Yep, picked a mage's pocket. He gave it the old zapparoo. Now it does what it wants. You have to watch who you trifle with in Roxas.
Do you now?
Port! Get the dishes, you crustaceous scum! Oh, bugger! Ooh, pardon? Ooh, bugger! Port! More elk milk! Bloody filthy crab! Sorry, sir. Double quick, ma'am. Pardon. Dodgy arm. Sorry, cursed hand. More biscuits. More milk. Double quick, double quick. Would you like a warm bowl, sir?
No, thank you, Bort. I'm saving my appetite for your service.
Ah.
Go on. Put it to pocket before someone else does.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Port! Well, I'd put it toward your debt if I didn't need to cover all the broken plates of stupidity. Bugger!
Going somewhere? Bort, my friend. I was a prisoner too. Longer than you could imagine. A phantom, chained to the Shadow Isles. But no one escapes. I forgot how squishy they are. I'm free now, to do as I wish.
Move, Bort! Oh no!
Here he is, friend Bort. The hand at your tether.
Wait! We're friends! Who else would take you in? A little ribbing between friends. Just me and him, Port, having a laugh. Right, Port? Right?
Someone gives and someone gets. There are two sides to every transaction. Your curse is his
profit, sir.
Would you like to be free, Bort? Never again to feel the sting of your accursed deformity?
You can do this.
My dear Bort, there is life, there is death, and there is me.
Don't mind the whip. Just a little ribbing between friends.
T1 is now on a match point over Genji. They are turning the tide around with this back-to-back victory. BDD managed to get his Syndra in this game, so a lot of people were having their eye glued to their mid lane. I think two teams had a decent comp, and this time around, two teams they did focus on the lane priority and they played around the lane that had leads. So they were making points cross map over the map, but T1 had the presence of mind to push the issue forward and solidify their lead. I think the adjustment T1 made in their second and third pick was really effective. They could have gone with the Ashe Leona another game, but they decided to pick the topside champions, and then they decided to go for Jinx and Braum as their last picks. Genji, they had to lock in a AP mage champion in their third pick, so they decided to give Syndra a shot. However, T1, they kept their lead and control over the map. Later on, as we head into the very late game stage, Thresh started to become a little bit less relevant, whereas Braum was one of the menaces on the side of T1. Now let's take a look at this first highlight where we had plays over the map. Genji was also on point trying to attack on that Mininar, but Kana dodged the sleep.
You look at the Steam Deck and the Switch OLED and all these things. It's time, Sony. Why don't you make a PS5 portable? Okay. Shall we? Oh, okay. I'm like, I think there's something missing, but we actually do have the PSP itself. Oh, yo! You know what my first thought is? This is so much smaller than I remember. Probably because my hands were half the size at the time. Oh, dude, yeah, this is... Dude, this has games in it. Oh, my...
I think that box that I bought from eBay, not in the best condition, if I'm honest.
It's so definitely a bunch of stuff.
It's just there.
You bought 2 PSPs?
We've had that one for years and I forgot about it.
Can you just get a close up of this one? I'm just gonna show you how long we've had this.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna finish unboxing this one. I didn't also look at all the games. Resistance, we've got Coded Arms, Killzone, which is actually pretty good, Gran Turismo, which I actually really liked. All right, we've got ourselves the 32 gigabyte memory stick duo, which looks a lot like an SD card, but that is definitely something you'll want.
You want here.
Oh, is this another one? Whoa! Ken, this is illegal. We can't show this on camera.
What's that?
This is too much. So, while it came with a 32 gigabyte memory stick duo, our resident mad lad, Ken Bolito, has purchased this, which is a full 2 gigabytes of capacity. Yes, friends, you didn't mishear that. 2 gigabytes of memory.
Don't format that one.
Why?
It has custom firmware on it.
Is this a jailbreak? It's got everything for a jailbreak on it?
Yes. Granted, well, it's for a PSP 2000 and 3000.
It does say 3000 on the back of it. Someone did write 3000.
Unfortunately.
Dude, there's so much to go through here. I'm not even done with the unboxing. Another PSP? Wait, this one.
That's a 2000, I think. Or
it says 3000.
3000.
So this is very Japanese because I feel like when you buy a console in Japan, it almost always comes with the box.
You could hack that one there. You could, or if you want to hack the blue one, you could do that too.
How many PSPs do we have for this video?
This bag that we have all the PSPs in also had. This in there, not that you could play it.
Is that an HD DVD of March of the Penguins? That's empty?
Oh, whoops.
Set the time and date. 2004? I'm unfortunately gonna have to add a lot of years to that one. Dude, look at how good this interface is. This holds up so well. I'll say the screen, not as great as I remember it being. When the PSP first came out, this thing was like a revolution. Like, it was so much better than I came from a Game Boy to the SP. We're all friends here, right? Can I let you in on a little secret? So one of the things that made the PSP especially important to me as a young, bordering on teenager.
Did you watch?
Absolutely. 100%.
Oh
100%.
my God.
The web browser and the Wi-Fi on this used the neighbor's Wi-Fi, and boy, oh boy, was I incredibly amazed.
Wow, I didn't know you would go there.
The PSP, man, the PSP.
To be fair, that's why we all wanted the PSP.
Is this like super old firmware? 1.5. That's early firmware. I actually don't want to update this one. I actually kind of want to see, because 1.5, was that actually what it, I mean, it wasn't what it shipped with, but that was really early. I'm gonna just grab one of the other PSPs. So the PSP 3000 was, I wouldn't say a huge upgrade. This is back in the days where Sony would do a lot of sort of smaller updates. So one of the big things you'll notice is that the door is now spring-loaded as opposed to on the PSP 1000, where it's a much more kind of complicated mechanism. So if you pop open the PSP 1000, it's actually almost a little bit of a nicer sort of design. But with this, you just pop it open. It's much simpler. And I'll also say that the PSP 3000 is far lighter than the 1000. There we go. Signs of life. Oh, it's even got the silver background too. Time to use my big brain memory to figure out how to change my settings here. Oh, and it's also, Ken! This is Japanese! This means that the X button and the O button are flipped!
I mean, the way it should be.
What do we want to play? Do you want to play Little Big Planet?
Gran Turismo.
Well, actually, you know what I want to do World Series of Poker first. I'm just curious. Because poker is a great game, Ken. Quick play, let's do it. Yeah. Oh, well, that's me? That's me.
That actually does kind of look like you.
How dare you? A jack and a 9? That's worth calling on.
This is so visually boring.
1100.
Why should you invest in stocks on eToro?
With eToro, I can invest in global and local stocks.
$100.
Yeah. Jack? Not that long ago. But this is a brand new still sealed connector that goes from a PSP 2000 or PSP, wait, this is PSP 2000 only.
Oh.
Yours is a PSP 3000, right? Well, that's unfortunate. You got me all excited.
Yeah.
You get the PlayStation 3D TV. What is that? Wait, what is that? I mean, it looks like it goes from PSP into this box and it goes into HDMI.
Yes.
I feel like I'm slowly being overwhelmed with PSP-ness. So.
Wait.
Yep. Yeah? Go ahead.
Nothing, just proceed.
Do you want to display on a connected device? I do. All right, now it's supposedly outputting. So it is supposedly, I think this component cable, even though it says it's for 2000,
being off again?
It works! We did it! We did it! It's already the ultimate PSP. We're done. Congratulations. We're successful. All right, we got this. Look at this. Look at our big brain moves right now, Ken. We got PSP on the big screen. You know, I feel like we're in the middle of trying to build the ultimate PSP.
No, it looks pretty good,
Frame rate,
actually.
yeah, I don't know how well you can tell on camera, but it's actually not bad. Look at this. It doesn't even sound that bad as well. Honestly, it's really impressive that this is running. I don't know exactly why that is a PS2. And this video is sponsored by why the PSP. So this and this. It's even more good. That's good. The PSP's not on. Everyone ready to experience the greatest of the PlayStation Portable? Okay, wait, so I gotta focus it? That's fine, that's fine. Wait, let me get on an actual menu.
we're filming a camera image of a PSP.
That's about as sharp as I think we're gonna get.
Not awful. I love MT.
This is 2005 school YouTube Shadow Zone. These things there is in the pens. Who needs to build? Also have movie. From the deep dark link, it might be the Shadow Zone.
Invisible. Invisible.
miss the PSP, man. This kind of stuff is great.
So it isn't building the ultimate without stacking a bunch of stuff, right?
I feel like we've looked at a lot of individual items, but I'm. Oh, is this ultimate in case with it adds up? Is this thing with no long? Ooh, look at that.
They don't make them like that.
Woo! Woo! Ah!
You have that's better than the built-in PSP
It
figure.
is. So I do remember this is not like the most comfortable. It does actually do a good job of protecting. What? Who needs a remote control for your PSP? Oh, this is about to get wacky. We've got this sound accurately portrays the quality of this particular item. My real issue with
Lowest price?
Nasa Lazada yan.
Biggest criticism of Gen G always has been that in these situations, how we expect them to go for like Azir Jinx, right? I was saying fresh pick and then don't look like that's what you expected. Azir Jinx every single time. Azir was open, not picked. Jinx was open, they don't care. Honestly, still would have preferred to see the Kai'Sa, but we're gonna let it go. See how Gen G can play this one out.
And we're invading. We're even invading. Here we go. We're gonna get the flash out of Faker. And that is a really nice start. Might allow you a little bit more room in that mid lane for BDD.
Oh, if only BDD gone for Ignite. No, I'm kidding. Teleport obviously much better as we look at the runes across the board.
Teleport Ignite. That's the real play. Then you can take both.
It's not top lane, Valdez. It would make me happy, but I don't think it would have been the right call. And in the end, that's what we got to go for. A lot of overheal on GNG side, clearly deciding that no, we're going to be fine in the late game. Water walking for Faker, which makes sense considering how he does play his Rise. Very roam-oriented. Khan as a Scorcher, and to be honest, I don't even, if this is a low-tempo early game, I don't even know who I'd give it to. Because I feel like the Gen G comp is extremely all-in, but it does actually, it does actually skill very well, right? If you look at the individual champions. Just don't know if into the T1 comp you're really ever going to be able to execute on it, as we do see Leashless start coming through from Klid, meaning was already expected. Alistair level 1, incredibly weak. That Ruler and Life were going to take control of this Wave level 1, but no confirmed as well.
Yeah, they're going to have a fun time. Basically, Teddy just has to sit back and try to farm up and get through the early game and just chill out. I wouldn't expect too much action down here.
No, I mean, they both went for exhaust as well, right? And Teddy went for teleport, which I really like, considering how this matchup should play out with... Obviously, the Zyra Khan are going to have the shove, but you're not really ever at any threat with the amount of survivability that you have, especially post-6 when Alistair gets his Unbreakable Will, but even before that, Teddy is going to be just fine. And And look at the top side, because I want to see to what extent Owner is able to get something done early. If that doesn't happen at all, I say Clid. Clid?
Yes, of course, the level 3 Diana gank. What else would you go for, Chronicler?
Oh, honestly, I don't hate it. You know, maybe if Faker makes a mistake, there's PDD. Sad B. The one downside of this...
That's Angry B.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I'm getting my emotions.
Feisty B.
Feisty B?
Yeah, that's official name. I don't actually know the official name.
I'd imagine it's just Angry B. My emote game, unfortunately, my knowledge of the emote's not as up to par as it should be. So
I still just use the generic emote.
On my EU account, I have the CJ Antus emote, and I have one very dear. He's actually going topside.
Okay, and now Owner. Here he's got BDD with him, but the Smite win means that Owner's like, okay, well, I cleared out my entire jungle. You have 4 camps cleared.
Yeah, it's very greedy what we see there from Clid, because it makes some sense. That was very, very sad. Makes some sense considering that Clid has mid lane prior, wants to try and use the power that BDD has even in this early game in terms of dueling, but I don't think you actually want, you know Owner's top side, right? And I don't think you actually want to opt into any direct confrontation with the Olaf. So now it's actually going to be quite a sizable disadvantage, and I don't think you need to go for that as Clid, because you're a Diana, like just hit 6, right? Like you want to power farm, and this might provide an opening a few minutes down the line where Owner has a window where he's going to have the Ragnarok available and is going to be able to run basically anyone on GNG down, and Clid's still going to be trying his very hardest to hit that level 6. And I'm loving this, like Owner, he's reading this very well, and I wouldn't be surprised if he now goes for the Gromp invade, as he does a vision of that. And lovely pathing here. Yeah, it's really nicely done. Just, it's very greedy from Clid to go for that there.
Yeah, I think it's part of their mindset coming into this game where it's like, we're just going to fight you. We're just going to get in your face, and we're going to make plays, and we're going to steal stuff away. Unfortunately, as we talked about, early on, Owner just gets to do whatever he wants. And
he knows.
Especially if you didn't get anything. Now Clid's in an even worse spot, and that's why it's such a huge risk. As now Owner can come back, he can take his own Raptors, he's going to clear out an extra ward. This Olaf is making happy Olaf noises. Not sure exactly what those would be.
You can hear them, right? As he's throwing his axe.
True.
Yes, I think just perpetual Olaf, just war noises.
Yeah. The Viking himself.
Yeah.
He has the most CS on his team. Now Faker has caught up.
That's early game Olaf. Not necessarily a champion you think of when you think about farming monsters, but especially in the early game, obviously the tempo he's able to generate, just not through the threat that he provides when it comes to 1v1ing, but also the ability to out-tempo the enemy jungler, especially as this is a patch where, of course, Clid not feeling as strong in the early game when it comes to clearing his jungle, as it was the case in the past. And yeah, Clid, now that level 6 is going to be delayed even longer, maybe he's able to soak a little bit XP off one of the waves, and ooh, I wonder. Dude, they're just going to take vision. If they actually take the Drake, that would be a really nice pivot. And with the Prior on bot side, and Faker maybe looking for a back, currently hiding in fog. Possibility of them going for it. We do see some things going down. He's backing, so free Drake early on here. Like that for Genji.
Yeah. They're going to get something. This top lane, very sad for Rascal. By the way, first pick Camille. This can happen, especially when you have no pressure from your jungler, because it's Diana who's looking to scale against an Olaf. And so, kind of gets to perma-push.
Oh,
he gets
it.
Maybe. Will he get the creep?
Maybe, I mean...
I think Owner's going to walk and smite it.
Oh! Very close, but at the end of the day, it goes to BDD, so...
Yeah, that's okay, but I think Rascal was really hungry for some crab meat, Valdez.
He didn't
get his
What? Guess who's in the top jungle again? This is, you just don't get to here. And Rascal doesn't get to lane.
Well, at least you can go for an invade on bot side with the lack of pressure that's there. I do think that Carrier should get spotted on mid there, but And I actually think that works out. I think you get invaded. The fortunate part is that everyone on Genji making sure that this can
we need
happen.
to watch this. Yeah, Owner's here. He has Ghost. But, you know, an even trade and kind of zoning you off the wave. Big win for T1. Huge win. Even the blue buff almost got stolen away, but of course, Glid is going to smite that one down.
And this pressure on top, like this all goes down to that early call to go for that scuttle.
Yeah.
Right, like now you've lost multiple plates. Another wave of minion goes into the turret. Rascal, he's been able to keep up decently in terms of XP advantage. But look at this gold lead. And
we're 8 minutes into the game.
I'm loving this from T1, right? I think that this is a very appropriate punish for, one hand, the draft, but much more so than the draft is how Genji played it out. Because I think that the draft in of itself, you might fall behind a little bit, right? You need to respect the Camille or you need to respect the Olaf if you are Clid, but not to this extent. And that's going to be, at least it's a cannon wave. So that is something. Mid lane Prio is going to get taken. This is, of course, where you are very strong. If you are Genji, it's just straight up fighting, right? So T1 not taking any risk, trying to get advantage on the rest of the map. Should be able to pick up a plate here for Teddy, especially with the Essence Flux providing him additional damage. So yeah, okay.
Ay, TFT na lang.
I think you'll still take it as Genji. Maybe set up a dive. You definitely have the champions for it, but this Rascal situation for the second game in a row is not great. First pick Camille, as you said, Valdez.
Generally, you know, you consider what else they could have taken with the first pick. They could have taken Rise. That might have been nice to have that.
Nice Rise.
You could have gone Diana, right? You could have kind of kept things a little bit safe. Maybe go the Gnome Shim route, right? You pick up the Diana and say, okay, we're gonna play something that looks a little wombo combo. I don't know. This Camille first pick. It was very face up and very obvious to T1 what was going to happen. And they were able to just counter it with their second pick in the draft. And the fact that they have so much priority from the jungle as well.
And the question now boils down to, does the Genji composition have enough raw power to now get into a fight and even despite the item and experience discrepancy, still be okay? And I think that the answer is yes, but one, it depends on the execution. How well do you actually, how many people do you find in your combo? How well can you compensate? And secondly, this is the big one. When you compensate in the game, if you actually do commit a fight as Genji and you lose, you're basically, you're shooting. You might not be, right? We might see mistakes from T1, they might overextend, but you should be in an insanely disadvantageous position.
Let's
do this. Big risk, and the last game we saw Genji being very wary of engaging in any risky behavior whatsoever.
Here we go again. Owner's up a level on Clid, who does have the Rift Herald, of course. Remember that one of gave that away. He's very strong. They rotated up their bottom lane. They had Cryo with. They were able to secure that objective. Problem is that you, in the top and mid lanes, you don't really have a great lane to drop this down. Maybe you can drop it and hope that Owner's on the bottom side of the map, but you just saw him up here.
nag-charge pa din siya.
Clid's kind of just hanging out in the top lane, not doing much. He's not going to drop the Rift Heralds. He's not able to farm his own jungle, and even he's falling behind at a similar rate at his top lane.
He just wanted to be reunited with his frog, Valdez. But the angry Viking's not letting him. And honestly, I'm loving it. It's a really good example of even though we haven't had a single kill in this game, there's actually been a lot of movement around the map. And T1 have actually played a very proactive game. Just hasn't let the kills, which is fine with itself as life and not take any risks. And we haven't seen an actual fight. That's something I think we're going to be looking
we're
towards.
gonna have a fight here as Kana's getting in there, but the teleport does come through. Kana knows he's going to get Hextech ultimatum, and there it is, the knock-up into First Blood, going into the hands of Genji. They finally get something into the pockets of Rascal in this game.
That's a very big win for Genji, because it does two things. It allows Rascal to actually get a shove in, actually able to pick up a full wave for what feels like the first time in forever, and it gives him a kill which should put him on more even footing with Kana. And
Ah,
that is
sayag
something that we
rakan.
haven't really been able to say about Rascal all game. Has been on the receiving end of both some overextension of his jungler as well as just generally a matchup that in the early game is very lopsided towards the cannon. As should it be a surprise that this Herald goes down in Ruler's lane? No, it should not. Picks up a little bit of additional gold, and despite the CS leads, with that Herald going down, Genji
Gasyong.
gold. And
Ano
let's
ba?
not
Yeah, okay, mag-start naman.
some of the disadvantage that were accrued.
Isa?
It's not like this Genji
Kinsa?
skill.
Unsa man?
Timing nga eh.
Unsa man na yun? Nagdula naman mo eh. Narijar lang. Okay, Roy. Mag-meet lang, good ko.
Ay, pag-mute, amaw ni.
Okay lang, okay lang. Kabal lang ko up ko. Magdula pa mo sponsor zombies.
Making a play on the Drake, so I think you kind of just accept that it is happening. But
Kaya mag-mute
single
ra na
Cloud
siya ron.
Drake, not the
Guys,
greatest.
mag-meet lang ko. Mo ka pa meme.
We did actually have Cloud, so but it's
Says, dramatic kayong buang.
Madala siyang bike, dramatic kayong buwan.
Hindi ko yung maganda lang. Tahimik ka masyado. Ano?
Dramatic kayong buwan.
Hindi ko yun, dramatic. Dramatic kayo sa mag-chat na sorry, kapoy lang dito ka. Dadyak na.
Which I personally think in of itself not
Right ako, mag-gets mo kapoy dito. Ito.
Also why you see this play going down is because
Kapoy biya, kaya kung ganun, hindi ako magdulaan na ba? Biyahe pag isa ka oras, pag traffic pa jud. Selfless na rin siya. Selfless man din yung system.
Dramatic kayong buwan.
so I think it's the right call.
Dramatic yun. Ito naman yung nag-mute na ng isa diri.
Dramatic kayong buwan.
Not quite ready just yet, but ready to move into position to shoot.
Bot is rocket.
That's a really big.
So there you go.
Pamute din eh, sorry. Dramatic kayong buwan.
Sige, to diri.
Long time no play.
Play dead.
Sino na sila pang laban?
Yep, there it is, Everfrost. Picked up.
Roll over. Ganun. Puro kahasal lang. Play dead.
Spike here for the potential fight. Not sure if his team wants to.
Hey gosh, it's so good man day.
Carry an owner
Pagka tayo nakajat trabaho, wala pa dyan ka accidentally nga baboy ba? Ano ka dyan kabalo na baboy di ay?
Kasi nahumana na yung crisis about sa iba.
Dili kaya, mong gusto, ang kilichon baboy ba? May nakakuha ko sa kana ba?
Absolutely not. Extremely aggressive engage there from Genji. Saw them all grouped up. It looks so
Kinawag yung mga klase nga kay sila makahan ba na baboy di ay ito.
here for T1 as they're going to be the ones that pick up this Red Herald on top of 3
Class na sila, gago.
That will be a massive swing in their favor.
Oh, and it looked so good when it started out.
Kulatang Genji.
That we've been looking for the entire game, but the damage isn't quite there yet. BDD only sitting on the shield, so Clip has been put considerably behind here. So he only has his Protobelt, doesn't actually have the Pooch finish, doesn't have a Dark Soul with maybe a stack or two to actually blow them up. And that's the one. That's something that
Hey guys, kita di mga burst mga mount.
as well. The exhaust coming through on Clid, which was really, really big. Then BDD going in. Ruler uses his ultimate to set up the play as well, so he can threaten a little bit more, you know, move up, try and bait him into a big feather storm. And that's a really big win for T1, because if you get blown up there, you lose the Herald, maybe that's a snowball that they're looking for. That's a...
The revenge of Rascal.
Oh!
You know, I mean, sure.
Dati, buwag yun.
Couple more autos should do the job. There it is. Reaches over the turret, it looks like. Now it's going to force a teleport.
Anong marathon lang? Sino nag-chat?
To the turret and not give an assist
KD.
over.
Herald lang giawayan nila sa mga.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the one who was range.
Ay, ganun lang pre oh.
Okay, that's the Herald on top.
Antod pila ni sub 3 Sam. Match.
Game, 3 games.
Match point na tayo.
Some sort of momentum in this game.
Ayan.
Really appears that gets that a look at last game something himself. The issue that we saw there though is that when Genji's combo doesn't actually work, you are playing a very short range composition. Rising count and probably never gonna get under you don't catch it. And it kind of highlights the issue with Genji draft.
Kaya, gira patiyan niyo advance me. Pag yun, na.
What's gonna happen here is
Di ko kabot!
give the break, but keep yourself relevant.
That'd be nice. Keeps them close.
Lag siya.
Same time though. Teddy getting free farm, so Maya is side, keeping Genji very far away.
Ilang man ang ano sa goal.
And top laners are
Gago, listor din asam. Binakukuhan baka nang nar, good na kan.
CS up on both.
Nagtindog mo nang nar.
Saan naman ang ilang ano?
Ha?
Sa goal.
Would have meant that he probably would have gotten killed here.
Lisod na sila pag 5k.
So, that'd be done. Because I mean, of course, the Predator can always have. When it comes to straight up all in,
Murag na itong kuhan, baka tong skin good na kan.
but even right now, you don't really
Itong kuhan.
straight up 1v1.
Kung nakakos.
Star na mag-anog bell.
But Camille decides she wants to throw down the fighting ring. He is away out of that.
Itong nar nga dinosaur ba?
Ganyan.
They pushed a little more aggressively. Even this early on, with way too wide into Teddy and Faker, they can actually chew through a Baron relatively quickly. I think it's something that you get certain careful with trying to have it awesome, especially against Genji. When they go in, they're in. Right? There's not really any way of getting out. So
Trust. Shit.
Che! 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 Che!
Somebody dives onto him, he can easily survive. Awkward spot for him, but he does have hook shot. As Ghost committed to end the realm warp, and now we got 4 people of T1 right on top. He's gonna hook shot over the top to buy more time. We've got the unbreakable will as well on the side of
Naman?
Kelly. They're gonna hand that kill over
Ba't
to
naman
the
ako
Olaf.
stream?
All people feel like they could have just
Nagtanaw ko sa kon.
Teddy scooped that kill.
Sa OBS.
Sa TV. Ito ra. Nana.
Oo nga. Masyado dyan yung TV mo yung monitor na isa.
Sana all pang bantay sa
Di man mo pirang ano eh.
Good.
That is something that, when it comes to composition with outside or specifically
Grabe na wala man yung pagmahal ni si Aurelion Solo. Isa sa pinakapangit na champ sa tanan.
September 1.
Yung ano kayo? Ano ba na siya? Yung pinakakusog sa Galaxy. Ha?
Hindi ka itong lapos mo ng kwan.
Kaya yung mata yun.
That's only still something. If you get flash available, might be able to get out of there at the very least, stay alive for longer. But because you went
Mamatay na tang tanan.
early on, really utilizing the power of the realm.
Kanang Celestial Dragon na pero sundangon lang kain.
Oo, ganyan.
You don't necessarily want to get into 5v5 as you mentioned.
Ana, sulod ning kwan sab.
Control the map.
T1.
Oh.
Ano ni mo? Kaya pag madawag ang T1 dre, maka-worlds, abot sila worlds.
Gani.
Pag dili, kailangan pa na sila mo daog ka isa. Nung shim ilang kalaban. Kaya sulod naman daan sa worlds ang kuhan. Kaya mo ng GG.
Also note the very supportive build that the CPG area.
1k Ray lamang suporta din sa Dili pa na sigurado.
And the main argumentation is that
Okay, Ragil.
so your job is mainly to enable, right? Like you try to get the rest of the team to do as much as possible.
San.
Go doggy go.
Da.
Ikaw din ang iro, day. Ikaw din ang iro. Ah, ikaw din ang iro.
Sword points with T1 is going to make it feel very comfortable.
Iro, juday.
Not really anything to write home about though.
Isa lang mo na muna ibala ng Cairo. Iba yan.
Sarap.
Doy.
Wah, iro.
Dili man siya ang iro.
Wah, iro.
Sino yung aso iyan?
Abot din sa to.
Ay,
Harley Quinn.
anti-nag-assist pa gito.
Nalimtan na ni mo?
Si Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn.
Olols.
Lambot ito.
They're not going to let him have any crap. You can see here the gold leads are pretty insignificant. Obviously, Baker has a pretty nice lead. That's the biggest one. Ryan is very good at farming it out. Not a big surprise. Very gold, so been able to pick it up. Generally, still on in a good spot. They've been avoiding getting wobbled very well. Not as much as they did before against this con.
Oh. Fuck you.
Very stressful experience in the previous game with the, I want to say 50, 40
Si Baker ba nag-emote na?
Yeah. A lot of movement, space races, quite a few objective fights, and also a lot of positive ones. Quite good as well. This is also one of the right? Then sort of I'm not ready to call it yet.
Something. Carrier pretty safe. So they'd like to force an unbreakable little as possible, but at the end of the day, he's going to pass away. And that's a nice little group up for Gen G. You know, it's the second time they've been able to do it. The first one was because T1 was around a Drake, but this one...
The universe is here.
Going to the mid lane, finding a push.
Nakuha yung gago.
I get that he's supposed to like draw pressure on the bot side of the map while Gen G try and maybe set a vision around the Baron and take control of that
The
area.
universe, motherfucker.
Preset ko.
Reset mo.
Side, I think we can actually threaten Khan a little bit more, maybe force up more of a response, but I can see up the rest of the map for Gen G. And now, yes, it's 3 to 8 for T1, so I still think they're in a considerable lead, and I also don't think that if Teddy plays it well, which consider it well, okay, he will. It's hard to go for one area.
Yeah.
But they do have a ridiculous amount of CC. They're not going to keep him around for long enough. Ruler has
Dapat yaso kong gitar gift.
kind of an awkward spot there. Teddy with red buff really putting on the pressure.
Uh-oh.
So that should actually help him to get through both carrier as
Uy, I'm dead. Fucking shit.
Chance, speed foul.
Let's go!
Ay,
Tarik-tarik yung mas station man eh.
I don't watch goal. Oh man, there's no carry in a bad spot, but actually, who's baiting who? As we got teleports up the wazoo, coming in behind Teddy, he's looking to flank everybody. He's just behind and he's corralling them. And here comes Tana, finds everybody, but they all split up in a different direction. Teddy is getting bullied on the left side, and he will go down, but so does Ruler. And so now 4v3 in favor of T1. They're just trying to realm warp in there. He is a menace. He is so fed right now. Not quite going to be able to catch up to them, but you know who can? Essentially, this Olaf really nicely played there by Life to save and spare the blushes of his team, but T1's...
Gago ako na post.
An enemy has been They forced it relatively earlier. And they were like, hey, if he doesn't have it, we can blow him up, and that is the frontline gone for the T1. Instead, they used the most valuable combo on an Alistair that's something higher than armor and flash. So, good luck. And that is the soul. That finds himself. Looking at the world, no creation to this T1 combo. Oh, Gen G, you're making it harder and harder for yourself.
No, long versus.
This is what you were talking about. They use everything on carrion. So you
Matayan ako eh.
do not have the grand entrance.
And you don't have...
Not a go.
So, and also, and this is where we see the reason why I think Zaya also has fallen largely out of favor, is how long the cooldown is on missiles. Because it's easy to forget, but Ruler, just because he had to use it in an earlier fight, doesn't have to debate it, right? Like 40, 50, 40% of the cooldown left, and yeah, it's nice that you're able to stay alive, if you can play live, but can't always good, but it doesn't actually get to use the break.
Butang buaya.
Go for that instead. Now you are down no score, and combo hasn't really worked a single time yet.
Yeah, I mean, you consider the targets that they have, you don't like them. You don't really play full off.
Wag, gamayin akong damage ito.
Well, he doesn't have Ragnarok.
Hey.
Ezreal is really difficult to lock down.
Ano namatay, gago?
Difficult to actually take you down. So, you're kind of left with...
Buang ka, sukul kag buaya.
Uy, gasong yaso.
Ang yaso, nagdagan.
Yan eh.
La, 1-on-1 silang Faker.
There go, patay Faker.
Patay.
Ay, ate! Ah, nyabot yung W. Timing nga sa minion nato eh. Ano no, naka-tornado nga mo.
But they also have a fat Camille, so they can just stand inside lane. There's no one to fight them. And especially with Rush teleport up, very happy trying to use that. And as I say that, teleports towards Baron.
Yeah, here we go. And he's got a red buff code. And Owner's just
Kita
running on in. Pretty early on, he's still
Kita
trying
ni
to
mo.
go for the kill, but everybody's got a stopwatch, it feels like, in this meta. For some reason, can't kill anybody, and it's because of this damn stopwatch. And now Life comes in, zones them away. Kana still has his combo. Teddy's still alive, and this is 5v2, but a couple of very scary members on the enemy team. They're getting out here. The win wall.
DR. Kawating DR. Kawating DR.
Here the Baron goes the way of Gen G, but the cleanup is coming in for T1, and more stopwatches come through. Kana is just going to go down, and Rascal is playing an awesome game here. Able to come back from this huge deficit, and now they got the combo again. And it's up on Faker, but Teddy is
Ala.
Teddy's trying to go 1v3.
Wala ka niyago ko, Desrel. Patay na.
La, dagan yun.
He's trying to get the cooldown.
Dagan yun.
And he should have his E over this wall, but it's still Camille.
Ano, tapos Titan.
The answer will be no. And Rascal gets away, but man, Teddy is so gigantic.
Okay.
And if that's not enough, he can actually keep shoving here. There's one auto! Hit it! Oh, no, he doesn't get the he gets back to the brass punch again. Doubles an explosion. That's it. And this is so reminiscent of what we saw earlier, right? Where brass was the only one. This is, I think, overextended teammate, right? Gets over that thinks that if Kana or brass will rather face checks it, he can 100%.
Gago sa mukha sa Yasuo eh.
Ay,
nag-declare!
Di, wala naman na SS. Gamit ko na po. Tunggan ko.
Oh.
This is a result of the type of comp that Genji have.
Pero
Their
nawala
current
ko.
damage is actually fairly low, right? Like, they go for it, but they go for it rather slowly. And Teddy and Kana using this time to try and get as much done as possible.
Mag 200 ng viewers ba? Dulong na 200.
Coming right in here, right? Because Kana goes in, he gets immediately exhausted, and while he gets
Dagan kayo nagtanawa na Sam, no?
that in itself
193, 193,000.
Yan eh.
196 na.
Like they go back in here as well. I think it's understandable, but this is a crucial decision from Life. And Teddy still has his flash, right? So like even if Life does go for Teddy, it's not enough.
Kaya ni mo
Ano may
man.
steal good ng SP?
See, he's leaving the backline because he knows he's going to kill Sniper with his auto. Right there at the end.
May package yan, may package.
Now we got an Elder in a minute. So,
Pag-uga nga rin.
While it was happening, obviously they weren't really able to use the Baron buff, but they're still in the game. They didn't lose anything outside of not having the Baron, and they're, you want to go kind of irrelevant. So, who is better? A
Guys,
combo, a Camille on the side lane, or the Fountain Laser on the field? Because that's kind of
Ay, payita na Sam. Wajib ko ka-ult po. Kamungot ka sa slow eh.
There's also the Hextech Ultimatum, right? And like, I think that's the trump card. Depends on how well Genji is able to use that. If you can use that,
I just wanna run right.
Da, mag-last na po daw.
to heal up away from there, it actually isn't
Nah,
bad.
nah.
Teddy! Come on! This guy is OP! Can we nerf Teddy? Is that possible? Somebody get Riot on the phone.
Dapat nilagay mo.
Available.
Dragon.
Genji, like last game, you can't sit around. You need to actually make
Kani Sam, kung makakuha ni Sam, makakuha ni DR Sam.
They're poking out.
Makuha nila ng DR, turn na daog.
Yan eh.
Pero depende gyapon sa positioning sa kalaban.
Because their poke machine is so fed.
Match point ba yun?
They want to go, but they have no vision. They can't
Ocean Ramp.
this. Yeah, as well.
Normal game pero makatuon pa yan.
Just gonna give you some extra brushes in area. Able to sneak in.
Mag-rank ta para makatuon ta.
Sama?
Tura, patay.
Here we go. He gets the 3-man knock-up in the Wombo combo. The
Nara.
Wimble, it's a lot of work done actually. As Khan on the backline doesn't do anything. The Olaf gets
Nara,
tightened out as well. There is a chance here, but Teddy is still alive, and that's really the kicker. He gets the knock-up on the Teddy, but now he's in the backline, and he's just taking everybody out. Ruler is here, but what can he do against
Tara,
the
senpai.
Lasers?
Yeah,
Answer is
okay na ako.
nothing. Now Teddy will just chase him down. Just flashes for it. Might as well. This guy he's 1v9ing
I
right
just
now.
wanna run right into the rain.
Might I remind you, this man has been on the bench for the largest part of the split.
Gagagagag ko dyan yan.
How did he know he was in there?
Going in again.
Binuong na naginig doon, wala, di mo open ang home.
I don't know. Can't get out. Krug saved his life there.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, sa Israel eh.
I'm not gonna have to think about my pog vote.
Ah, Sam, 200 daw daw.
Okay, he's just gonna
Lapo
solo
to
the
Israel.
Ayos sa start Sam kay restart ng
sige.
goal mo kabalik.
Yeah, there we go.
La, makuha ng kawat ng DR ron.
Kana's here too.
Ala,
TP,
ay
so now it's
nag-TP.
2v1.
Ayun.
We got life coming over. And everybody on the side
Ah!
is tight first.
Nagulat,
so they're
nagulat,
running
nagulat.
over faster. We got a second TP coming in.
Gulat, gulat, gulat. Tara na, tara, dali, kuha ninyo. Ah!
Ruler gets in and it actually still goes
Kuha nila
because
ang
of course,
himuon sa kalaban na
he is the
nakay
bottom
dili
lane
mo
and the
engage.
jungle and the mid lane and everything.
Aro gud mo lakaw sa mo, murag ko ano, murag nar ba nga nagtindog.
For T1 now. 34 minutes into the game, and how are you going to stop the Ezreal?
Ay, nag-replay, replay dra.
Terrorizing you, but now he's got Elder.
This is a really nice setup, as you point out. The wing wall
Hello po.
prevents so much damage. But
Hello din,
while I
senpai.
think the
Kita rin
split
camera
fight
din.
here actually works out relatively well for Gen G, and Raskin were able to go much people, it doesn't matter, because there's only one person that really matters. On Gen G, or T1 rather, and it's Teddy.
Sila sa ako
Right? And, like,
maglag-lag
the
kay
confidence of this
YouTube
player as
YouTube.
well. So it's like, yeah, no, like, flash message, no problem. I'm hitting it every time. Like, it says a lot about the state of mind and how unformed Teddy currently is, and we saw it already.
Maulaw nga, wala kay vaccine. Madto ka dito.
It feels like after game number 2, like, or game number 3, Red, like, can you top that kind of performance on the game? I didn't think he was going to. But
Kung
if
maka
I'm
ng COVID,
seeing this, you know,
kate-kate
if
na.
hey, you know what, I'll watch some RCK tonight. Maybe you're a fan
Ay,
of
okay na ni si Kon, Senpai.
Ako di ko mahadlo ko COVID eh. COVID ang
Ako nga,
wala.
Why is Teddy back? What is he do? What is he doing?
COVID na dahil.
What's going on?
Ah, Senpai, nag-stream.
Nako.
Nag-stream si
Wait
Senpai.
lang
You're
po.
only watching the playoffs. You're like, oh no, of course it's.
Ay, kagwapa ng bata.
You know?
Dili na sa
Dapat yung ano, home.
Ay, nagdrama na po na siya. Ha?
He's insane.
Hello po.
Dapat yung home.
And the crazy thing to me is,
Da-
I
daw-
don't
Ay, si
think this
Juntio,
game-
gwapo.
No, I'm
Uy,
Home ba?
you don't engage with his elder buff.
Ikaw, si
Hello.
Juntio.
All right, here we go.
Ikaw,
They say you want a
si-
base race? You really want a base
Si
racer,
Sanak
right?
ko to.
They're
Are you
Farah.
sure
Look,
about that?
taka, mag-story.
Base race? What are you doing? Get back in your base right now. And you know what? I mean,
Elder,
this is
30
slow recall.
seconds.
And okay,
Sige mo loading ako, wala na ako na-claim ng ano, skin.
turret. I should,
Kami man
you
po.
know, probably
Dili man na
clarify
ma-load.
that.
Ay, live na na.
Station.
Yeah.
Ah, dili, maload eh. Sabi na ako, buka na ninyo ha.
Smooth na daot na tal.
They're in the mouth of the tunnel right
Hi
now. Look at
guys,
the Lord.
natulog na ko.
Roaster kayo, ano ba,
Tulog
English
mo
ba?
kayo ha. Guys.
He's got back, and there
Kami
you
po.
go.
Dos,
What
may
is the game?
patulog
Who
na.
cares? Here comes Kana.
Don't yun.
Bursting down.
Batik lang, magduty pa.
You're gonna try it so much for your
Daog na Sam.
Qualify na sila sa
Daog na Sam. Daog na Sam!
Yes.
T1 are gonna take down the Nexus, and they will make it.
Kay Mama ni Dens, bakit kayo sila? Masuyad di ko sa ilang family sa family ni Dens.
Ay, katong Philippines sa Valorant. Daog man to.
First time in 2 years.
Kani, lahi man eh.
Sila.
Lahi man eh.
Hindi sila sa Challengers.
Kani, T1 man eh. Lahi man eh.
Sa Berlin, sa
Yeah,
Berlin.
you're allowed to smile.
Kaya ano, wala sila na pilde ba? Zero, gisiruhan nilang pan.
That
Oh, pag-abot sa Berlin na sila sa Rufa.
Dito na sila pa ano, purat tahon.
Kaya,
coming out.
hindi nga di si Mama Dens, sabi, hindi nga ikaw ban ba?
Incredible and a
Unsa ma?
Lingaw dyan ang mama ni Dens.
Ha?
for Gen G.
Oh, daog. Ato sila Berlin.
T1.
You got a feel for the guys on 10T, but
Kung mga kuwan, tagagawas gyapon.
play tonight. That's
Sana all. Kung makita na ako, sana all. Makapasana all na lang ko ba?
man how they turn.
Uy,
Unsa man
sabi
eh, normal.
Can see
normal eh.
maybe not really
Ganina man to ka nagdula
able
mo.
to
Lakaw man no.
difference in this one. On the Yasuo, they went for a completely different
Nag-rise ka kay
style
tama kang naya nag-rise.
after the super long game 3 that they lost.
La.
Katik ko.
Nagtanaw lang kay LCK ba?
And
Ay, dili,
I
ay!
don't know if we'll see the bench
Sige, pag-support na lang. Ako
Dili,
na lang
bitaw kami
magkuhan.
bitaw na kukuan.
Jungle na lang ko basta gusto mag-top ni, ano, basta gusto mag-top ni Jetro.
I think the rest of T1 definitely had their highlights as well.
Picker na lang ko,
I
yaw.
think Kana's played
Unsa man na ginatang manok, ginatang tahong. Unsa man na siya? Mahama na siya.
He was able to put out.
Ama na ginatang tahong.
You know, it wasn't enough.
Basta yung jungle food na siya ba?
Actually amazing, but that's
Unsa man na siya?
very that's
Para
Yo
Sam.
yo yo.
great. I had hope
Ikaw madunggan?
Mundunggan man ka.
able
Ah, man siya ngalin.
on it, and
Kaning tahong.
you gotta imagine
Asa daw kagaw?
final
Wait, pick
couple
na
of
ako.
seconds if you're
Dili itong
Ah,
swine
ako?
ba? Kaning
Nasa?
swine ba?
actually there, you can clear some of
Ah,
this
man
wave.
ngalin yung swine.
Maybe
Ay, sis.
somehow hold
Sa mid.
until that elder buff is gone, but
Kinsa may
T1,
mag-top?
they recognize the
Tap na siya?
Tap siguro ng swing.
Tap
Tap siguro na, can I teleport
Or,
ah?
kung mag-tap siya, kung mag-mid siya, ako mag-tap.
so well.
Ah, sige.
Yeah.
I'm going
Ah, dyan.
I'm gonna go back
Hmm.
and watch.
Kung
Ha?
ka ng si Dens
Oh.
o si Teddy.
Goro, uy.
And at the end of the day, he was the one doing a lot of the damage. He was doing a lot of the
Isa daw?
carrying, especially in that last
Nguta na siya, ingana ba mong bangko?
A lot of nice performances. I thought that Owner's pull off in this game as well was fantastic.
Ito na all, mga gaming chair kayo ba?
I mean, it could.
Yan.
Yeah, but then Teddy, you know, got his items, and then it was like, well,
Ganun
Because
yung
I
Mama ni
actually do
Sam
think
sana
that
all.
a
Ani
lot
Sam
of the
ni
setup from this game
Dens.
came through because
So,
what
na
we
lang,
saw
only
was that
biyanan.
Gen G was going into the mid game on relatively uneven footing.
One
it
and
was
only.
Really nice punishment
Sulod jud sila ba?
by Owner. So just all
Yes,
came
na sila
together
sa
with
Worlds. Yes.
Yan na tayo bang kahon, Sam.
Nana ko abangan sa Worlds. Yes. Kumusulod pa dyan ang TSM. Napadjud ko isa. Yes.
I think we have our answer. But yeah, it was impressive how Rascal was
Let's
able
go.
to come
October na
back
dapat.
kind of dunked on in the lane. Right, he was
Alam, mali akong ano ron.
24 na ko ana.
Unfortunately,
24 na ka na. 24.
There's that. So that's where we stand now. Team will make it to the finals. We are going to have a Damwon Kia versus
25.
T1 final, which is actually going to be really nice. Gen G gave it their best shot in spring. They got 3-0'd. Damwon, I'd say even after the series, still looking like the strongest team, but T1 on the up and up, looking great as well.
Na?
Who knows
1998
what can happen in that final?
1998 ka?
Does Teddy show up again? I think the bot gap could be
Di mo mo to. Ikaw ba yung pinamati ulang doon?
Birth certificate sa.
Paitan na ako niya.
terrified if I saw that. And I think that of course, we now cast our minds forward to
Kaya lagi mo. Ikaw rin na yung
So, kami dyan ni Kuya ang
that has been the weakness, and I think that
Ikaw, si Kuya, ikaw, naman ako.
consistent,
Tiguang manday mo day.
a lot less
1998 ka? Tapos September man si Dance na 1998. Mas magulang si Dance eh.
Hindi mo. The fuck? Di, joke lang.
1996 ay ka, Luz.
Hindi, 1999 man. Isa mo.
Top lane dyan
Nga nangahawa din yung mga viewers sa mga. Nangahawa. Ni-drop ag 130 ba?
Drop pa dyan na ron. Labi na interview na lang.
That was cute. Yeah, and you set it up perfectly as well because you were talking about how Teddy is so consistent.
Kuya ko ni Jetu. Ni Jetu rin pag-cam dra.
Perhaps Ruler is not.
Kuya ko na sayo ni Kit yung sayo ni Dance ba?
He gets a bit overzealous about farming. He gets caught out where Teddy, that never happens.
Pwede na sa personal Dance.
Tabangi si ko ano? Tabangi. Go.
By an 80 carry in a very long time.
And
Kaya ka to
I want to make clear, like, Ruler is one of the greatest 80 carries to ever play the game. Right?
Jungle mo din simpay din.
For years.
Yung bisa ba naman ipag jungle?
Like, when a player can, in a series, just consistently outshine him. And that's just what happened here. Yeah. Like, when it came to the impact...
Ay, mali! Anong iman to? Dapat W.
Napay sunod sa mula na no?
Ha?
Napay sunod?
Dito na lang smite yan.
Last na to?
Sorry.
Murag Genji yata versus Juan. Nong shame. Dili ko sure.
And we see now in the highlights as well that while this game ended
Pande dere o kaning
it was all but one-sided. Interestingly,
Ironic kayo ba o? Maawa yung bot na to.
Nani.
Balik sa Halo MidKnight.
Baron, I think, no, the second one was going to T1. Able to win fight.
Di ba na-jinx mo ka? Jinx pa yung
Yasa mo daw kalaban din so.
Ha?
Yasa mo daw kalaban.
Ay siya.
Faker faker.
Gigaya dyan natong dula ron ba?
May papi dito.
Walay papi dito. Let's star lang.
Kinsa man na dito kay mo tong next champ. Marapag maayo ba? Marapag true. Di pangutan na raga nag-build item, build marapag true ba?
Ay!
Ezreal can actually, especially when fed, and the fact that he's got frozen heart, you can kite people out forever.
Wala na ko'y mana. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wala pa dyan ko'y ignite. Oh yeah.
Iklang sudlan ako ng mid. Marapag ano ba? Marapag true.
But we also saw that
Ay!
their games
Saan naman eh?
there was still a lot of
Dininyan din ako bantay.
shot calling,
Ah.
cooldown time, as well, like how to actually play the fight, whereas and let's not forget for T1, they got 3-0'd
Yeah.
by Gen G.
They got 3-0.
CS tagtarong
You can see the goal difference
pro
graph.
player man
We had a moment
Unang murag ganun dire oh.
where
Bangi ko, B. Wait lang.
Wait lang.
Dire.
Okay, so
Ako'y mana biya.
Uy, duha naman sila kabuok.
Tulos sila kabok.
Whoa.
Legit.
And as we pointed out, it was favor towards Genji. But it was
Wala ning mid.
what happened in spring.
Di na kabalo mag-ping.
11 out of 12 predicted T1 and then Genji 3 out.
Saan ang Morgana din? Ay,
But
jungle.
still, I think that
Jungle lang Morgana.
win, especially in the final two games. Coming at somewhat of a
Ikaw ang gilabay.
great, and I didn't expect it.
Hindi lang tao.
Ano pa rin sila ipapo?
Di ba, mali ang gibuhat.
Who is going to pick it up? Yeah, no surprise there.
I want
Eddie picks it up. Yeah.
Come on, Velvet. Don't do us like that.
I have no idea. I swear.
Yo, what's up, Renzi? Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow.
I just hope it is well done. This one.
Hello, hello. How are you, sir? How are you, po? How are you?
Surely, I mean, that's what I thought about the last game as well.
This one was, I think, this one felt a lot
Hello, aha.
egregious. If you
Hello,
put someone
aha.
else.
Hello.
Carrie had some
Ah?
shout out to
Awa, awa.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Nice and baby. Ooh.
Part of the reason why he's the best support
Yeah.
And first thing he shouted was World Cup.
Try ko ping-ping o barag puro. Namabis ko dito.
Bagong abot, bagi kulatan oh. Nagtanaw mig LCK do. Nagtanaw mig LCK do. Gago ka?
Sana daw si Teddy ron.
Tanaw mig LCK do. Plus ka? Tanaw mig LCK do.
Yo, ako yung stream. Ay! Totoo ba? Ayo, what's up? Ako yung streamer na pinanood mo last time. Hindi ko na matandaan. Ang dami ko streamer na pinapanood, hindi ko na matandaan saan.
Bang!
Hello?
Bang!
Hello? Welcome to stream.
Bang!
2 years. How are you feeling, Connor?
Frenzy.
You are then
Wait
taking
lang.
that flight to China.
Ano ba yung ako sa stream mo?
I thought it was gonna be so
Ayaw pilit sa Bulgaw.
Pagkaguhan ba ako?
Tama na to kay. Yan na sila pa.
Dani, magana. Timing masyado ang ano nyo, Dan. Tragaw mo. Ah, siya no, sa Magic Strap.
We were able to, you know, get the momentum which was so pivotal and also
Ano kay mana?
and we were able to push the issue forward in game 3 and 4.
Hold down po ang flash niya, no, Magic Strap.
A reverse kind of a sweep, not exactly
Magic
a
Strap.
reverse sweep though. You guys are able to take down Messi after dropping
Okay lang ba? Magic sarap lang ba? Yo, what's up? Hello, pre. Ano? Hey, Frenzy. Kumusta ka, friends? Napakasarap pa. Pinakamasarap na streamer sa charot.
May pagditabang kag hit do.
Wala akong mana.
Ina.
Nakakaintindi.
Seryoso na si Densbo, LCK.
Sabi na, nakakaintindi ko kaya pero konti lang. Oo. Bakit kinakaintindi mo?
Yeah. You guys just shut up.
Well, I used to practice one a lot, so she's one of my
LCK.
Meron
I
pala.
was not able to play Gwen because of the recent nerf. I didn't really practice Gwen recently, but I just saw the angle today and I told my teammates I will play Gwen.
Ba't ka nakakaintindi namin sa Frenzy?
Teddy.
Kailan ka nag-stream? Hindi ko na kasi maalala kung kailan ako last visit sa stream.
Gad akong bot!
For 3 games in a row.
Bisaya mama ko. Oo. Naintindihan mo kami?
Was that something you were really difficult to deal with?
Nakas maka.
Ayo. So good in the late game. And also, yeah, they did add some pressure around
Si Kuya?
Si Kuya na?
Connect lang.
Game 3, you guys had
Gago ka gaw. Lalum kay ba? Mura magmangrin.
Sinisulod na angkol rin.
Ano yung laro mo yung nag-stream?
Angkol ba yun yate?
Angkol gani tingog gani.
Dig din. Oo, nagilig pala to. Add mo naman ako. Sarap. Pabuhat ko. Frenzy. Babae ka, di ba? Ikaw yung babae?
Nakay kuan ba? Mangita pag biglain ha.
Sabi ka na nga siya yung babae na may kulay yung buhok.
decision in the end. We were able to win.
Black ang colors yung book. No?
Hana, you were
Ikaw yung...
Down ako, black yung kilay.
Player. Ay, ikaw yung nasabi ko na sasali ako sa game pero hindi pala ako sumali kasi ginos kita. Charot. Hindi, kasi may bigla ano. Nag-ibang laro ko.
and we got all the turrets now. It was open nexus, so I was so
Ay, natulog na pala ako that time.
making calls and I made a lot of communication
Sorry
with my
na po.
teammates. I asked them question about the potential, situation.
Yung tropa ni Simix, di ba? Ay, parang kalaro ni Simix. At mga billboard.
Oh, kita ka na sa mo? LCK?
Di pa ako magaling. Bago lang pa ako sa alin.
Katanaw lang tulog ka game Study?
Study yan. Nag-leak.
Naka-bright na din.
Sorry, I'm like,
Basta CS lang yun.
I was flustered.
Sige, unahan na dira. Yes, kaya ako dira.
Wala siya na. Fox lang yun.
Israel
Magaling ka naman mag-league.
Paunahan ng Red Herald. Nung sa
welcoming card for Teddy. After that furious
Ito napit
pick
ka.
from Jinli, I
Pinata.
was able to see Ezreal open. So unless I
So,
take it,
dara.
taking that Ezreal, this could
Aboy
have
lang
been
ako.
a very difficult game. So I decided
Israel
to play
daw
that Ezreal. And the
Oh,
Olaf
smite
pick
that
was
shit!
also
Oh my
very
god!
effective.
Ah!
Game owner.
Utragis.
Actually, thought he was having a toothache.
Gabi na una yung smite ko.
Sa mga LCK diya sa
I mean, like, I didn't really hear him well, but he said he
Oh my god. Sabi ko na nga.
yeah, I'm a bit worried.
Wow. Ginatang tahong.
tahong ni Carla.
And we have
Tahong.
very interesting
Patahong
matchup at
tahong.
finals.
Patahong
Taman
tahong.
versus T1.
Tahong ni
You'll
Carla.
be facing off Goma, the new head coach.
Naglilig ka pa rin ba yung frenzy?
Nakakuhan ka atong pangaw. Kita mo di ka ito gaw no? Atong ingog. Napakay kag-unyap no? Ka-unyap ka nga na. Napakay ang cool!
Ganito na naman ito ko. Yeah, ito ba yung tato?
Sa? Pang pader, ha?
First one to win 10th LCK championship.
Ha? Ang kanas pader?
Mana, what about you?
Ha?
Wala na akong
Oh no!
Interactions with Baker. We saw
Hey!
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I forgot the question. What was that about?
Ang kanas pader, ha?
What's your mindset for the finals? But let's move on.
Ano si Morgana?
Hana, this is gonna be a very exciting finals. T1 versus Taman Kia.
Ayan.
Gago na
What's your
Morgana,
goal
di ko
and mindset
tantanan.
for that final stage? We are heading into the top of the bracket to face Taman Kia.
Pwede na ako
This is
mag-dragon.
my first summer split finals, and this is not going to be at all park this
Ari,
time
no,
around.
sila.
So I'm really excited for it.
Ina,
Can't wait.
sina.
I really hope
Hoy,
we can
sige.
win.
Yeah, scout niya.
Taman Kia.
Clear na,
Will be
boss.
our final opponent in the regular split.
Ah,
I think I always lost.
perminte na yung Morgana.
I really want to take him down this time around.
Oh,
This will be the end of the interview from Hana, Teddy from T1, heading into the finals. And
Uy.
we'll pass it back to our captain. Thank you.
Lata kayo,
Uy!
boss.
Sabi na, bibi.
Thank you, G-Sun, once again for the loss.
Wala akong mana, wala akong heal.
So, a lot of things happen here. Nova and Fake
Kiwi mo ng...
LCK title. This does mean that Ruler, the guys on the
Papi, oh.
team,
Ano? Dari sila yung papi po.
the LCK, not
Isa
gonna
to,
have
ma.
a chance this time around. Before we get to
Ulit ako gaw, kaya wala yung mana.
ready, so we can
Ay,
hop into that.
isa daw.
Take a look. And who does pick it
Ay.
up and
Gusto laging durian doon eh.
laser. I like it.
Sana all.
I mean, you get two choices.
Gakawin kag durian ko. Kanang.
Oh naman, pabulog sa bugod na.
This is the one that sets it up, though, right? That
Huwag ka kawanog durian.
kills that I think really push it.
Labayan na durian
At
sam.
this point,
Taga-Davao.
doing damage.
Yeah, taga-Davao.
Labayan ng durian.
And he's able to
Nabayan
combine
dyan,
very,
durian.
very nicely here, but
Seryoso? Hindi, legit? Real talk?
Basta na silang buhanoy.
Medyo mo handa. Huwag ka ba? Gorian?
Makakahon ko na isa lang kaliso niya. Isang
Carla.
Bumot sa durian? Bumot ko yung durian.
Mutan kag durian.
Oo. Sa may dili.
Ganyan na, gawin kong durian.
It feels so incredibly unbalanced when someone kind of overrides what should be reasonable cooldowns because they just keep hitting everything. And on every hit, every ability proc goes down a little bit more, which leads to more,
Naki-ward
more,
gaw.
more. And that means, fellas, DKT1.
Matik na din si Jitro.
Up against T1 on Saturday. That is 6 days from today. Make sure you guys are marking your calendars, setting your timers.
Maybe.
For 6 days. Yeah, it's going to be an awesome final. I'll be very curious to see if T1 can challenge Damwon Kia and what will happen there. So T1 are our third team to make Worlds. We are waiting for a... And yeah, because Genji and Damwon are also in as well, because they're guaranteed the final day of the gauntlet. So no, we'll have to play through a
Si Swain daw.
Swain, mid na to.
After T1
Ano din, nasa siya?
wins, so very curious about how that will go.
Pasto ka na yung ano, Heimer. Gilong-gilong ba? Giyataki dahil ng ano, Will 7 lagi daw. Luya.
We will see you guys on Saturday, rather, for the finals. Make sure you don't miss it, and we'll see you there.
How do you like that? Crimson Cobalt!
Ayaw, kabot.
Ito sayang oh. Na-advance gamay.
Black shield.
Patunga pa dyan siya.
Wala pa na. Second period. Ay, ate. Timing nga.
Wow.
Gamit na akong heal. Pero wala din ako nagamit. Kaya na-cancel.
Sayang naman. Patay Sam. Guba akong LCK Sam.
Gubay mo yung CK, sayang. Ay!
Sayang naman.
Hit na ta.
The enemy won't go easy on me. I need to focus.
Mali, uy.
Oh, team solo dito.
Basta siya. LCK po do?
Oh, LCK ni.
LCK ah.
Ano, hook top.
Referral daw. Oh?
Smite. Secure smite.
Oo. Uy, sabi na una na naman ako. Oh.
Ibang garago na sa pader. Ano lang. Lipat yan na. Ayun.
Ay, it's man.
Ew.
Bantay mo dala, bantay, Yaso.
Ha? LCK po si Go. LCK?
Down sa to.
LCK.
Tandaan mo.
Kung sa LCK.
Dati ni win wall. Ano tong napaka-win-wall.
Igo.
Ay!
Cooldown ang heal daw.
LCK?
Cooldown ang heal.
LCK man dahil na. Tama dahil sa mga Yas po dahil no?
Oo.
LCK.
Genji na sa Genji.
Genji. Genji.
Away muna ako. Wala akong ano. Ayos naman
Ay,
ako.
nasi Kwansam. Ay, senpai. Si Shion.
Guess I got a little careless. I better stop messing around.
Gosh, that.
Hero someday.
Tara na, let's go. Bala na siya.
Wala na, away na tayo.
Nakasikin sa?
Si Shion.
Lag, pati ako.
Tay, mamang duha.
Kinsa man na?
Ingat yan.
Sa
Kami na yan,
slime.
maliksarap.
Ha?
Sa slime.
Slime?
Si Shion.
You wanna become famous? Sabi sa chat mo dance. Stream mo.
Ha? Bagon. Ba?
Naman di ko referral man dahil. Naman di ko referral.
Ay, wala pa man ka na-expire.
Pila pa ba ka minutes? Wala pa ba? Marag na pa'y 40%. Ano kayo butang ni?
Sa
Mid.
Pwede po sa baba. Baba na lang para na-pressure yung kalaban.
Gigig.
LCK.
LCK.
Ay, kabalo na ko. Unsa na to? Asa to? Asa ka? Dali, dali.
Kinsa ko?
Dali, 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 dali.
Wala ko SS ah.
Sige lang, ayos sa. Ayaw mo. Ato dito. Ibutang ko ng referral.
Ahad. Karon, dari na?
Oh, ibutang dali. Dali, 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 dali.
Oh.
Gago, wala na dala. Oh, LCK, oh. Oh, napay isa ka buang drill. Ado. LCK, drill pro player mi. Gamit niya yung heal. Durumbal. Yeah! Yeah! Heal that shit, yeah. Crimson Power!
Oh, LCK?
Ano pag mga turbo?
Mga yun na, wala silang mga turbo, no?
Mga turbo.
Mana. Pag-practice na mo, mag 5 man rank, di ata nyo.
Gani.
Hello, sugot na rin ka rank daw?
Lang, reset naman. Mag-reset naman.
Reset na.
November, magsugutan yung 5 man rank.
Di ba si Main nakuha ng mga panahon na?
Pag feeder, kay tanggalon sa kwan, sa
grupo.
Tanggalon sa kwan, grupo ang anak feeder. Niya ako din feeder ba kasi 037, gago lang.
Luyan yun sa ni Inanamil.
Inanamil. Bili na!
Yung Inanamil.
Oy!
Bili na.
Okay, ang din. Sige. Kaon, mag-tower.
Apo, kasi na TP.
Wala ko TP. Ha? LCK? TP daw? TP? Pila itong nag-TP ato sa murag duha masiguro ko.
Duha, top lane og mid man after me.
Dead ring.
Oh? Oh, die. Sa. Behind the
Whatever your powers are, I'll beat them.
Faker ba ni? Morgs.
Wala akong skill.
Oh?
LCK?
Duwa ka buk dire, LCK, lang jampong.
Kalun ko pang utang sa apelyido sa Inglandet sa mama ganina ba? Pang utang ano pwede nang init eh. Ha?
Hindi ba nakumutugan sa imo? Suon ba may nang dance?
Sagdabo kay.
Yep.
Kabayan pa daw kanisa mo kwan.
Pero nagsabot man min dance.
Ay, gitulak man mo.
I'm sorry.
25
LCK.
Tulak.
Tulak LCK. Ayo ganto dire.
Ala, nabadi papi. Ala. Nice.
Oh. Putang inang pa.
Oh no! Is there a test tomorrow?
Pot ayaw nyo mag-DR. mag-DR kag imo sulo. Imo yan, pag-DR dito.
DR ka.
Mag-DR ka.
Wala, nag-DR sila.
Everyone's working so hard. I won't let them down.
Nga.
Hindi lang sa Manoy, pangit nga na DR, Cloud Dragon.
Hatag na sila.
Natag sila. Kanat
Tapos sa cooldown nila, ult.
Kinder.
Kuan ra man na, ang makagamit lang ana na ult. Ay,
Cooldown sa ult.
beneficiara na kasi dense ra. Pampadali cooldown sa ult. Ay, isang bilis. Bata pa kayo ng mga CS. Pwede na. Oh, LCK na akong CS.
Sila yung sila.
198 in 26 minutes. Ah, patay.
Daw, pasapay.
Sasakyan kita.
Apit.
Si Ate.
Kaman ni siya na ni Kwan. LCK na yung mga putanginan nyo. Sa mong kamagtutsoy. Pagatas ang simong inahan. Oh, naikon rin yun. Oh? Saka choy.
Nakadaga na.
Aga lang sa gyud. To di ka magupdan buanga ka.
Iwinul.
Iwinul kay kuya uwa kayo. CSO bot lane sayang.
I don't have to fix those, do I? I'm going to be a great
Di ako
hero
rin.
someday.
So does your gauntlet help you pet more cats?
Bearded lady. Naga kay Boros.
I wonder what else this gauntlet is good for. I'll end this now.
Let's go, baby.
Remember your lessons. Focus, then attack.
Kaya sila mid ba?
Wala.
I'll stick with you.
How do you like that?
Ba't ba lagi tinuling ka?
I wonder what the rest of the class is doing.
Oh, tao, no, nano. Ano lagi LCK?
LCK.
Medyo mga truba.
LCK ni.
LCK.
I haven't lost yet.
Wala tayo ward dra.
Let's give these powers a test drive.
Nadro.
Nadre. Naigo mo gaw.
Oh? Okay, yarn. Oh, fucking whore! Okay. Itulak ko na.
Nasa to? Wala.
Oh.
There are a lot of heroes out there, but none like me.
Nadre.
No, wait.
Uy, Nadre.
Boom. Madire, ako na. Isasan ako. Ay, isasan.
Sus.
Kanigaw.
Skill.
Oh.
Tara, takbo.
Dawagan na ni DR na lang. Wala mo sila yung jungler. Ah, LCK.
Durandal City is counting on me. I won't let it down.
Tara, post na sa bot gaw. Gamay na lang-help ang tower nila.
Ah, LCK bityo.
Iya, tira.
Wala siya nagtanaw ba? Kabalo siya. CK.
Nag-asa mo kang grupo.
Nakasama.
Ikawan man min dance.
Lukan, music
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Back then, ha.
Piece of cake.
Gago
Sayuwa ay.
Ay, buhang baron ba eh, guy?
LCK man ako. Naman silang yaso. Katong LCK.
Ay na mo pag
Lagi kulatang sway, no?
Alam si Pahak, lisod na ikon.
Uy, gago. Mali pag yun.
Diyan eh, tingnan lagi gusto mo. Digta ka.
Tira pag yun.
Tara, mag-isya. Tara. Wala na.
Uy, umuwan.
Bawal ang post ko eh. Bot-bot. Tayo.
Nudlo pang buwang. Panudlo kay taga LCK mi.
Oh, shit, ang win wall. Agiha ko, yate.
Lang ano, minion.
Ay, gusto ka magi sa likod?
Dash yung gubag.
Ay! Sulod ra!
Ayaw yun.
Hala. No.
Yawa kasama. Epic fail.
Oh! Napindi ang LCK.
No. Tama na to, Sam.
LCQ.
LCQ.
Top dip.
Sam.
ECQ mo na, ECQ ang gawin.
Sam. LCK ta, si Jetro kay GCQ.
Kasi iyan, MECQ. Ana.
EQC.
EQC.
Inamil.
Tambal sa mga hubag-hubag.
Verbal ba?
Murag mga alo.
Damn, misok.
Ako po. Para kita ta CR.
Ako po. Mangihin lang tantanan.
Makihila mo.
Wanna become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigpalos.com.
Duman kita tabot ba?
Sumuka ng kuan ads. I-download din ako tong picture sa kuan dai. Team UN sa ato.
Tara, LCK. Pagkuhan sa Dan Muglane.
Kanang optional nga duha ka lane.
Oh, optional duha ka lane. Nara ko sa top or hindi sure. ADR og top.
Ako ADR top og mid or
Top or mid.
pero po jungle. Try lang
Jeto. Oy, Jeto! Basta naman. Ugma pa.
Ang sangi pod.
Wala dia.
Kasi dako lang dako.
Hindi na siya. Sila tulog na.
Di ko madunggan.
Nandunggan na.
Hello.
Ako na. Oh, unsay mo O sige, ugma pa.
Unsa day mong lane? Top man na siya or support na?
Top support.
Top support. Tulo na top. Gago na gid. Nya ikaw din.
Kaya sa ayaw lang jungle.
Pwede ko support. Support ADR. Pwede ko upat. Ayaw lang jungle.
Pareha rata.
Ang halay mag-try jungle.
Walang deads.
Pero ayaw sa pasinday. Final na dyan ako ng jungle kung kuan.
Ako yung Team UL
So na. Nakuha po na din si Gamayro na
Hindi mo na lang talaga mag-PNG. Pag man katarong mag flag ang ano ba? Kumata ni mga ano. GIF o tanong mo tuyok ba nga flag nga ano na
lang para matakpan akong mapa.
Nga day, nandi po ko yung mapa.
Delay mangyapon mong map. Delay mangyapon mong Twitch.
Tanong na to be.
Yay! I-announce na nila, yay!
Ano yung top po? Top man na siya, di ba?
Insa. Oh, top lane na siya. Ako na lang mag-jungle eh. Sana mo Iyan. Mag-jungle ka.
Si Jetro.
So mangyud, mag-mid ko.
Amot ninyo ni Ben.
Jungle man si
Ako na jungle. Ako na jungle.
Sige, ako ADR. Mid ka din.
Simpay tanaw.
Oo.
Kira. Kaya rin.
Support.
Mid ko. Itong pilihan ko.
Yung nga, Aphelios, oh.
Presence of
Step
mind.
ahead of Cataclysm.
Shit.
Delay og 1 minute and 40 seconds cadence. Gayon.
Gaya po doy.
Research na lang doon sa YouTube kung ano sa pang delay. Uy, 2 viewers na lang si Dens. Hindi maari.
Rayman Dre.
Diba? Pero karon sa puro diri sa ko. Chat ulit. Iya akong sub emoticon kay Naruto man. Naruto. Naruto Uzumaki. Crush.
Ikaw naging mana?
Ikuha na ako sa sa Google.
Unsa nang isa?
But unsa na? Lord Gabi man natin na mutahan ako nakuha.
Magic Nice.
Magtulo na.
Piyato man din yun.
Wala man galik si Sam. Wala siya dire Ang galik sa mga si Ayak si Aso, si Another Viewer, si Ice Wizards, si KD, ako.
Matali na. Wala ko sa boot. Pag sana siya.
Moderator man ko ni Dens, makita na ako sa itong mga itanong sa stream niya. Oo, di ba?
E-stalker.
Dapat i-mod pod na ko si Dens para makita na ako pag si CCTV mo tanong sa akong stream para, di ito siya libakon.
Gago.
Required na dahil si CCTV tara maglibak na.
Isa may nagsirapin, ibilin ko nang nagsirapin og magbungbuang ni diri sa boot.
Wait.
I work alone.
Ako na lang yung mahawag para dili sakit ka. Ako na yung tabang.
Tayo, nilish is. Sa man, taga-LCK. Di ba nag-alish yung mga taga-LCK?
Di mo na uso.
Gani.
Sa din nag-jungle.
Ako.
Ay,
Yeah, na-elish is. Sa mga taga-LCK. Mag-lish pa. Tara na.
Yan ikaw mo rin nag-antag to, Dre.
Bili na to.
Butang na ninyo
board.
board.
Mamatay ka niya.
Oh, yes, pud sa mo. Sam. Yes, oh. Ano mo? Mali lang nung akong gikuha ang skin.
Tamkins nga upaw ang nadiri. The fuck?
If I fall, the scroll must be destroyed.
Pangitan ako kan.
Civilization. I remember when I
Muna i-go. Ano yun? Ang seryoso tabi.
I read the runes.
Bullshit man yung PS eh.
Warrior is a child kaya ako ang si Rapindre.
Nga.
Galing this guy, oy!
Sure.
Fuck! Liquor pussy, yeah!
Gago din.
Feel that reverb! Fuck, I go.
Fine. The universe craves chaos. Fire.
Oh my go! My goodness! Sorry.
Oh, LCK.
Gandalf mo din ako.
Nawala yung flash. Big deal na biya ka na sila mawadag flash. Ako ka? Kamuli. Unta mo LCK na Apilius. Uli, Madam Serapin.
Blessing or curse? What's the difference?
Uli, nakikirf yun na. You are a wonderful audience.
Time dwindles.
Do not look back, Apilius. Yeah, Bumbaya.
The bird, it's a plane. Trabaho na po ugma. Ako klase na ugma.
You're busy saving the world.
Ikaw?
Ako klase na ko. Ito alas 9. Nasa si Gis.
So, klase dot na sa to ang kanang kinabuhi.
Dito.
Ayaw day, pag-graduate day, kaya kailangan akong magpa-brace sa imo ha. Tag 100 rin yung bayad.
Sige, good.
If I had a rune for every mile I've run, I'd be done running.
Bantay mo dalas namin, nawalang wall.
Ni baba.
I like my track heralding a bird.
Miro. Let the birds to play.
Every moon I find is another game we live.
Ako talaga itong mga wards.
Click that pussy. Guan akong niya. I beseech the moon to protect him. Lick that pussy.
Lagi misfortune.
Tara, advance ta dirita sa dragon. Dugaya sa jungler na LCK ay.
In an instant, all could be gone.
Gipatras ra niya mo. Nakay smite.
Sige lang.
To carry.
An ally
Lord.
My eyes have seen.
Yate! Bahala na, basta nakuha ng DR. Wala na SS, wala na SS. Sukli, wala na SS. Gamit na sa kuha.
Stay heal, tangin na!
Kinamira ko.
Gigo.
Yate o ka abot.
Abot. Uli na di agaw.
Gila to, abit ang dragon.
Unsa nga dragon? Ay,
Decide my path.
Water. Sa ocean. Water lang.
Water.
H2 dragon mo. Water dragon.
Everyone is doomed to repeat history. That's where I come.
Huh? 5 viewers ng ating dance with you. Huh?
Ha?
Fix.
So,
I I care about these mortals. That's why I keep them at arm's length.
Ay! Kuha ng CS.
Consider yourself lucky for the days you have. Are you following me?
Kumusta naman tong LCK, Raday?
Kaya po.
Ayan ako.
Ilan dyan ko niya? Banda-banda.
Warded din, Dre.
Hmm?
Warded din, Dre.
Murag.
Kabangay, kukuha na to niya. Mga yun na to. Lagi tao siya.
Wow, gisisa no? Gisisa na ba?
The original.
Okay.
Tara, padulong ako dito sa bot.
Napakabot ang minion restore turret.
Naku.
I fight so they don't have to.
Basta lang, Warwick, Loki ka nag-rong-rong ba?
Siguro mo sa mga agi. Labay ra sa mid. Labay ra sa mid.
Fast and lean.
Nag-ano din siya, oh.
Herald.
The Great Heralds. Pa-click that pussy.
I could tell you what's on this scroll, but then I'd have to obliterate you.
Ay.
Ay, Warwick diri sa baba.
Baba. Patulong ako. Pantog, nawala. Gisid, gido.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Bang!
An enemy has been slain.
Taktik ba yung lock ka ng ano eh? Mordekaiser.
Hindi ka makika.
None are worthy of my task. Even me.
I will not let you die.
Nawalang Warwick.
Nader sa mid.
Ngala ko ba na-red ng araw niya, naabot din dira sa ano, mid.
What's on my back?
Yan na ng DR.
Not your concern.
Natawag sa na ko ng ano, Warwick.
Wah! NCK? Wah! Wala na SS ah.
Wala na gani.
Wah! Wah! NCK?
Hindi ang kamuli. Uban ko!
Ay, ate. Wala man sa dere. Yawa.
DR. Ay, wala. Mid Pryo. Saan naman to?
Pati ka! Yate! Nasya no. Kaning... Ito ganyan.
Hindi, warded na.
Trayong.
One can only hold all this power for so long.
Warded.
Tara mo gunyag yung ano, ang baki.
Ambak-ambak mo din siya, no?
Uy, na yan, Warwick ha, padulong na ko.
Oh, fuck. Tulo sila kabuk.
Gaw, gaw, gaw. Tabangin sila gaw. Kay na, Drio.
Hmm.
Tamken to gun misfortune Warwick. Wala din nakuha.
Wala.
Wala.
Yate corner, ay!
Tara. Nag-flash ka nan. Yes, yung...
Matay ah.
Hoy! Tayo na mo. Lagi kaon.
Okay, gusto man to.
Oh yeah.
Yawa
Tara,
dyan
dear.
Wala. Uy.
Some stones are best left unturned.
LCK?
Ha?
Na-inspire si Den sa LCK.
I dream nightmares of the past. All this would be so much easier if I didn't give a damn.
An enemy has been slain.
Sight makes might. Take care with this world.
Shut down.
Gun! Otong kapit ko.
The white sun
Destroyed.
Huwag doon, di man na. Nakoy ult. Ayaw na lang. Wala tayo minion.
No time to talk.
Padulong na rin.
I don't have time for this. Long for the day when this is all over.
May yasa. Pagawas ng mga gaw.
Tara, balik ko. Ikaw ha, kulit kayo ka ha. Loh. Ito, nawala. Ito man to. Kaso.
Puta!
Punali!
Nawala ang Warwick. Dito sa Ignite eh.
Hmm?
Uy, mamatay ka dira.
Shut down.
Magic
Team has destroyed a turret.
Perhaps it can save us.
An enemy has been slain.
Oy. Kaya itong top.
Naka 2 minutes para mag-herald.
Herald ta.
That's gonna load me down. My story? That would take ages to tell. I've heard entire nations go silent. Flash fire!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yate akong mid.
You insist. What the?
Tara, tabangi ko.
Doon ako.
An enemy has been slain.
Alam, vlog.
Shut down. Shut down.
Sa wala, di ko saan.
Has destroyed a
Dito mo sa mid, Sam.
Ha?
Nasa sa bot.
Abiyog na mo sa mid. Tulo akong pananaw ganiya sa mapa sa mid. Abi daw kamong tulo to. Mga taningan kong tabangi ko.
I may fail, but I
Then, sa day na, pag si Raven.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Kung maka-ult ni si Quad, Senpai. Kaya mo guro na.
Mauto sa ano eh.
Wala siya nag-assist. Wala nag-assist ang Yas.
Flash.
Gitiming dyan niya, bakit ang tulo mo man? Wala nag-assist ang Yas.
Wala na.
Ayan na.
Sabot ka na siya. Dati ang slow. Atay ka boy. Nga gilig ko. Tara, kuhay ni Sam. Kuhay. Ay!
Nasa aim mo.
Namatay sa akin.
No.
civilization.
Naunhan ka.
I remember when I was a part of
Hindi lang mag-top lane ko. Lang ako nakupaso ng CS.
Oh my god.
Hindi ka on.
They want to read my scrolls.
Has been slain.
Even your kind will know death in the cataclysm.
Ay, hawa na ko.
Goy!
Uy! Ano to? Sa dispel lagi.
Masyong. Gaya niya ka nakasulod. Ay!
Gisi sana ko ano ba? Gisi sana ko ang Warwick. Wala lagi naka ano. Na ult. Na dispel siya.
Blessing or curse.
Bakit sila gamit na pan-dispel? Kasi nauna lang ka namatay.
Dili, nakakast ako. Tingala ko, pagkakast na ako, wala man nag-effect niya. Dito na ako namatay. Pagka ako mag-cast.
Shit.
Okay.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Braga, kuha na lang ng ano, Tamkins nila. Tamkins or Yasuo.
You are my brother, yeah.
Che!
Naglag usad ko.
Naglag ka?
Naglag ko.
Pero saan mo itong upgrade mo gaw? Dugay lagi kita.
Dugay mo lang. Delay toy. Wala 300. Ulit ako.
Fuck you.
Everyone wants to chat when you're busy saving the world.
Okay na.
Sayang naman.
Stuck will fire
Sayang naman.
Sunday.
Objective, yeah. Objective.
Dati, nagkasaka mag-inong king.
Ano naman na...
Pato din so kaniyo.
Ano?
Ayo lang kayo pa doon sa kalaban. Kuhit lang gud sa ano, CS.
2 minutes pa man.
May red dire. Ngayon ako niya.
Sige, kuha lang na.
Marag na napay bagong ring.
Pag ma-ult nimo na, game ta. Pero di ka mo flash ult kung naka.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wala lang yaso bagay. Pagtahan sila. Laga, uy!
What to? I have the fucking gravity too.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yo, uli na mo, yung mo burst take. Dragon no, 22.
Tara.
Isa ko.
Right. Smart.
They come for the throne. Their minds.
Bro, balik ko.
Kesa mag-engage. Pagdira na. Anto di sila mo dare og kuwag dragon na
Engage ang ano,
Ng Raven.
Buwang Raven.
Si Pata si Yaso.
Double kill.
Nice.
Rampage.
Tanggalo na lang Yaso sila kay manang samok-samok sila.
Open ako.
Yeah! LCK, yeah.
Yeah, sige.
The runes decide my path. Oh. Everyone is doomed to repeat history. That's where I come in.
Nakawala lagi mo. Hello.
Hello. Mami.
Pwede ka rin eh.
Nanghilo, mangkalit, gasong. Abiro, kung disconnect ko ba?
Seryoso mi sa mong pagka-LCK player.
Shut down.
Uy, nanay bagong spelling sa Fakron.
Consider yourself lucky for the days you have.
Ay!
Sorry.
Okay, palagi mo diha.
Uy, wait ako. Thank you. Ginong.
Bubo laging is-isa ni Sam.
Lubura mo gid ang isisa no. Kaya na mo, Droy.
Trust no one, especially those who seek power. I fight so they don't have to.
Yes, pangit si kong baril.
Mag-clash ba? Yes. Mix ako. Mix ako! Para umali kay Boots. Ano na kay Boots pero wala pa dyan tong ano ba? Sorcerer shoes. Eh, level 10 naman ko. Kung wards.
May red, oh. Ngayon ko niya. Uy, nana sila, oh.
DR. Tara, pusto.
Uy, ko kauli.
Ay, wala pa man.
Yawa.
Wala ka uli ikaw. Ipata ka na mga bird.
Gago. Wala na. Bawal ba na?
Bird. Bawal yun. Nagbaron sila? Wow.
Sige lang.
Gahi.
Oo man ka na. Importante ka ni, oh.
I could tell you what's on this.
Iran DR, wapa na kay mountain na tong kwaon.
Gabi, isipa daw nga rank down na, be.
Know what I miss?
43.
Standing still.
Oops! Ayaw sa dia. Video chat.
Jiko.
Buka. Ano? Lo! Sakita to, eh. Gani, naka-TP din si Din.
Uy! Panjod ni Tira!
Tara, padrong.
Patay ka dia.
Kanya! Ay! Yati!
Ganchoy!
Nga.
Kita to eh.
Wala.
Nasaan yun? Sayang.
CK mo. Let's go.
Nangahurot lagi mo ligto. Ay, tamang yaso.
Gago dyan yung ribbon.
Atat kayo.
You won't win this. What's on my back? It's not your business.
Sorry.
Knowledge is a real one.
Gay.
Alak ka. Gusto lagi mo karakter.
Dumalag siya na abutin to.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
Yes! We win the fight.
One can only hold all this power for so long.
End daw. Saan pag-end?
One of the world.
Oo, kabuyon na akong ma-end ka.
Balik ko na yung inhibitor. Sa'yo sila tanong, no? Sayang. Tara, uli na ta. Nabuhay na sila.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ang ano, top.
Ito na bahala na.
Top.
These runes are not for eyes such as yours. I'll return stronger. Count on it.
Oh shit.
Uli. Kuha ko na ako ng Yasuo pagtawad. Wait lang. I need 2 gold. Tra.
Kaya nga sa flash eh.
Pagkira lang flash, basta save lang ka. Okay, mag-end na sila sa mid.
I remember when only one world weighed on my shoulders.
Kalipay na ni mo ng 255 na kuhan. CS. LOL.
Some stones are best left unturned.
Kahit sa gamit, then we go. Hello, kulang pa kong 200. Wala ko security insurance. Dragon 53.
Rampage.
Ito na lang po eh. Tara, walang kalaban no? 1 minute. Naka-dragon
Dali
ka.
na lang tao, Baron. Kaya para DR after.
4 seconds. Sige, tara.
Eh, bantayan ako dre.
Wala tamang kinch mo gano, set up. Yate.
Isa. Asang smite?
Kuha na ako.
Oh. Let's go, DR, let's go.
Wala ko yung flash ha, kaya binagmakao na akong Yasuo, laday.
Tira.
Napa ko extra flash, tara. Ay, useless yung flash eh.
Gusto ko na-assist mo.
Tulad!
Kana!
Wow.
Time to one go! LCQ ba to?
Seryoso kayo ba?
LCK.
LCK. Ano ba tayo maklip ron?
Tayo maklip ron. Sabay na mo tong kuhan, katong play. I play una tapos clip din natong kuhan. Hindi ka nagatanawa na, Jetsu?
Wala. Isang Dota gani, wala ko nagatanaw sa mga tournament.
Another clip of the day.
LCQ. Alright.
Kagahapon kuhan man. Tour na siya. Ito, Thor na shave. Oh.
Ayun sa, di ba ka-teleport ako sa Clash Royale, gosh. Corner, good sila.
Pwede na pang rank. Pwede na mo pang rank.
Walang tag-isa. Plus kuya. Ba't na to si kuya para 5 tabang.
Hello.
Hello.
Oy, cool.
Ano si Kuya?
Man,
Pero ate, Kuya.
Kumusta man, cool?
Ang cool.
Noon sa, tas kuya day. Domingo.
Na dito sa kuha, hello, na yung matog Eden sa inyo this week eh.
Uy, Eden daw.
Support! Sarap na itong line up ron.
Nga to gyapon. Wala may lain. Kuan, duha raman mo naga-jungle good. Ko di jud ko mo kuha na ng jungle. Di ko magpahilas-hilas na ng jungle. Iwag ko.
Kaprakis-prakis sa galing ko mag-jungle.
Kamu lang ganin duha nagakon. So kulog jungle. Di makatae.
Hoy, ano siya, mag-jungle. Okay, makatake a break na ako.
Pick your shit. Ngik, magtap.
Hoy, Darius jungle.
Top lane na.
Top lane. Oh no, abi na ako makatake a break ko.
Ako na lang.
Alright.
Gusto ka?
Jungle ka?
Sige lang. Sige lang ako lang jungle.
Dyan daw. Ako na po yung mid.
Sige, ikaw.
Sige, ikaw mid. Saman din, sa ko support.
Bot mo dasam.
Ikaw support?
Mid lang ako mabisita kay gahi man mundo sa baba. Rakan sa maisig pantiyon dia.
Rakan. Ay rakan dre.
Lah. Tap ka ng mod. Si mod. Darius, ang takong tap. Uy, uy. Saan na siya, uy. Siya ko, nagtanggal siya ako, man.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings.
Ignite ko din pag heal.
Or people.
Heal naman.
Ayaw mag-expect ka, eh. Hindi ako nag-top more. Gani, top game ko. Sige lang. Ayaw mag-expect ka. Dapat Darius to, guys. Yung jungle lang niya kung Mordekaiser.
Wala siya kabalo siguro na.
Yan, una man siya nag-pick. Yan, nag-change sa Darius niya. Dua siya. Ito, naguna kong lakin. Awa na. Change sa ko.
5 sila kabuko. Project, tanan.
Hildehon, be. Project, de mo, Hala.
Project.
Ay, patay.
Ay, wala. Si Dance kay Kuan ni. Discuss si Dance kay gusto makikaw.
Ay, si Relia man din eh. Pabiyong si Vinny ba? Nagana si Relia.
Ito mo nung mid. Irelia mid.
Dili oy. Echo na. Echo mid. Top Irelia. Saan ko pag-abutan ng sa'yo na yung 50?
Yes,
Shina.
Ano to? What is dub na to? Di nga mo itong sa ganit. Eight.
Ano tsaka yan?
Ginahuna nakabaon sa oras tong mga 8 and something.
Unsa?
Tapos i-clip na ako.
Nanay
Oh
naong
no.
Nanay naong si Jean. What the fuck?
I-release nilang naong, Jin.
Welcome to Summoner's
Ano
Rift.
sa bagong comic ni Zed?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ito man, ano lang ginaingon nila? Uli ka sabot. Say you're on the wrong side, Jinx.
Project man ko.
Ah,
Ito daw?
Minions have spawned.
magkauban ba na silang tanan? 5?
Mm.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx.
Bibo kay sila, no? Sana all.
Nalingaw sila sa chat ko.
Timingan to sa baan na tong kauban dre.
Sorry, good.
Hindi, good thing man nagawa.
Project? Level 3 lang kung project eh, kampuang ka.
I'm wearing lots of belts. For no reason at all.
Bullshit na si
I'm thinking. How do people do this?
Paano eh?
Always ready to cry.
Hindi,
I don't even think once about blowing stuff up.
Anong kanon minion ta niya? Sila dili.
Ay, ate.
Let's go.
Help, help, help. Kami manidra.
oh, lugay kayo. Sorry.
Sige lang, sige lang.
An enemy has been slain.
What's the worst that could happen?
Pag mas low, di mo sa second dito na kumukuha ang W.
Siyang W ganyan na.
Yung stun. Di mo ko kaabot ug mag-W ko dayon. Kailangan ako na insurance policy.
Sigsugod ni siya. Ay, siya.
Insurance policy.
Kailangan ako na insurance policy ani nila.
Legit pagtaga Department of Labor and Employment. Oh.
Of course.
You guys just shut up.
Pag freeze dance.
Ah.
Ayaw tiraha basta ka nang dili mo gamay ang life nang panglasit na lang god. Ayaw tiraha. Okay, go. Nang lasit-lasit lang ka. Worded. Awa, di mo na sila mo duol dere. Mga hangal. Project mo. Project niya, di gahi mo project sa eskwelahan. Say na, kumusta na itong soul? Ngarong 10 pa man nakabuo. Awa, di silang duel, no? Freeze lane! Oh? Ha? Duel ka dire, ha? Ha? Duel dire. Cool ako slow ron.
Luya di Cerelia, no?
Yan naman.
Nagmuro sa kuha.
Lamang ka?
Dahil man ko mag-top dive mode.
Ah.
Sana all.
Sana all. Laik. Pag may ko ni mga to dito pa ko mo W. Sige, Kone, ikaw man na, di ka din na ka-invisible. Mama ka-invisible, buang lang.
Nawala dire ang ano, kalaban. Ganun dire. Ang bataha. Kailan ako mo-sign. Practice agad.
Sumukay na good.
Di ko kabot yun.
Kinsa na?
Ay,
gago.
Tara, DR ta. Siya naman diya. Still back siya naman. Balik pa eh. Tara na lang. Siya pa eh. Hawag kayo mo ping.
Grabe yung pag-grind rate of gold. Halos everyday, the whole day.
Uli. Wapsi! Uli. Naka-flash dance. Random dance.
Tank ko dira. Support ko.
Sa Monday.
Nawala ko ng Irelia nila, top. Naala ka rin.
Sukul oh.
Guy. Mabalik din ang left day.
Muto yung ult.
Bumit yung ult day.
Balik siya sa 4 seconds ago.
Balik lang siya ugma.
Pag mo ult siya, kaya human ang game. May ramday mo difference ni siya.
I'm trying to pair. I just
47, 45 ka. Kayo.
Alam mo saya ganina.
Ay sak. Wala tag minion. Ay tira ha. Wala tag minion. Ay tira ha. Kanang lasit lang.
an enemy has been slain.
Uy, sorry, wala ako ano.
Help! Help! Yari.
Wala ult ha, wala po siya ignite.
Kaning Warwick ba nag-SS?
Nag-SS mo ha?
Ambot lang, kay ano ba, kay Jetro?
Yung asaba ng isa dito. Dance ko, ano tayo?
Pinagdagan kong net, papildi ka pang girilya sa kuha. So, kaning ang barwek nila si pamisita. Yun nila 0-1. Gati. Patay na gid na ako, diba?
Wala mga
Ah!
Enemy has been slain.
Ah!
Wait, I'm thinking.
Bag ko na akong distance sa top daw, Mordekaiser.
Hindi na po.
Oh, doon na po.
Nawala echo.
Nanad rin.
Marag na, diri matapadulong ganina. Lagi.
Asa siya? Nasa top.
An ally has
Ay, wala, buka.
Yo, isa. Sayang si S. Oh?
Ah?
Ah?
Bagay gitu.
An enemy has been slain.
Dugan kima.
Abot tayo din si.
Let's have a look.
Yung
An
range
enemy
mo.
has been slain.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, kuyawa, this guy, eh. Dominating sa ano.
Ah, lahi ra jud pag predator na ba?
Ano dominating?
I hear Jude sa wild.
Mabuang mo, may kulang pa din ka 100.
20 seconds. Wala pa siya nahuman sa Herald. But nga lang ako ni Guardaan. Kago, ginapatambay ko niya.
Whatever, let's just start shooting.
Ah, na Warwick. Ay, di. Lululululululu. Asa ko matuan eh.
Tukli na. Bawog ng irilya. Tukli na, bawog ng irilya.
Buk nila, oy, awara guno.
Oh, gani. Padulong ako.
Yan na, mo-flash lang ko. Ako flash mo.
Padulong ko.
Let's go!
Uy, boots.
Bullshit, yung kabot.
Kaning war. Nani bounty. Nice.
Ayun na, si S din so sayang.
Hindi ko sa likod.
Ako sa likod niya nagdugo siya kabot. Yati. Nakambak pa si Veigar ba? Na ako sa likod.
Ayun na-echo sa likod.
Wow. Ako sa likod na ganahan pa si Veigar ba?
Mupura akong pangdungog ba?
Gani.
Ay, nabawog man din yung mid food nila, oh. Nice one, Majura.
Og man di ay.
Bawog lang, ano, Eco, oh. 1-2. Bisita ra na sa ko, kanay Warwick. Nakakill na siya.
Medyo na tong DR. Ah, sayang naman.
Ayun naman.
Sa light skin kami na sila, ha?
Ay, gago. Flash to no.
Nag-Everfrost lagi ano, Warwick.
An ally has been slain.
Ano sila dito?
Pag segunda daw siyang ult.
An ally has been slain.
Veigar, why you die? Why you die, Veigar?
Ano mo timo ko ato pag
Inom sa lagi kinanamil.
kasi tiginan na mil.
Yan, hindi targeton ba? Nawala na sa Warwick, oh. Ay, mag-AP yung Warwick, oh. Ah, papel niya ron.
Unya or karon?
Nya. Ay, timas ako.
Gira ni mo
May katawanan.
Sa may katawanan.
Kaloko mo ah. Huwag yun.
Ikaw na ng Ash.
Panaya ko din itong pula god siya pangalan to.
Humagtan lagi gyapon ko ato gago to.
Ask me if I'm listening. Hint, I'm not.
An enemy has been slain.
Wala SS ang kwan.
Kita tayong guerrilla dara.
Guys, sakit kayo.
Second good din. Go naman nato.
Ito yun ako napatentori. Nagubad eh.
Ito nga.
Seriously, screaming helps.
Kumain manguli ta.
I'm crazy. And a doctor's note.
Shut down.
Sige, sila mag-uban ba?
Gagong ano na kolektor na daan ang kwan.
Uli nga mo.
Shut down.
Nice one.
Balik na kabili sa mid.
Down sa manang bot nga nang wala man may mga cut. Playset mga kalaban.
Dawang.
Na daw.
Ako ka. Idin.
Nice. Gosh, pila na kami.
Di ka kaulat ba?
Happy ka?
17 minutes pa, mag-18 na lang pa, wala pa yung itabo.
LCK ba na yung duha dere?
CK biyami ha.
Lagi, gijinx na ako.
LCQ sa LCQ, ah.
LCQ.
Ito guard mo.
May pangit to.
Trapot.
Sabdi din.
Irelia.
Paning stunning rin. Tiklang!
Stun. Kina siya, no? Mag-sarap. Yan.
Kaputan na.
Okay.
Dagan. Yan na tira.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Na, nanguli man mo.
Enemy has been slain.
Di man to na to kaya.
An ally
Importante yan.
Kaya to, naya na sako.
Dili.
Nakapatay
kaya
kayo.
lagi. Dili.
Kaya, uy.
Dili
Nanguli
lagi.
man mo.
Dili lagi to kaya lagi.
Iki man doa. Rider niyo man doa ba?
Ekto ng Jetro Dance. To sa ko ka LCK to doon.
Rider kayo man doa ba?
Ikaw sa mo ko nituwa na niya.
Rider kayo man doa ba?
Importante ang Dragon. Sige, CS Dra. Anak na ko ni. Go dance.
Gosh, ang Irelia nila ba? 05?
Skin pa more.
Pajik pa mo.
Nya, wala pa yung mythic. Wala yung mythic.
So, no?
Dapat mythic yung Giona para di siya malugi.
Oh, kuya, this guy ay.
Ay, ketong mid doy.
Nakita siya dong. skin, laman ni sila Koto, eh.
Mao yun. Nindot pa kay skin. Intimidating ba? Kalima sila.
Hindi ho, narinig taga LCK. Trash. Pag-content mo, i-all ninyo ba hashtag trash?
Yeah.
Kani pakita.
Tara bot lane. Sa guli.
Waton ko ng red lane. Eh, ikaw lang kuha ng red Sam.
Dira imuha na buang ano kung saan ko man ng red.
Paraon niya.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Uy, asa ka? Diri sa bot, ay isag din na sila dira.
Kuyo ko.
Ay!
Has been slain.
Lang. Butang ko guard.
FF!
Uli mo oy.
Wala kayo kapos, Jay? Naunhan lagi mo sa baba.
Pa. Wala na nang isa ka turi diya. Nawa na akong ADR. 3-0.
Ah. Ay, gaya kang TR, no?
Naman na.
Oy, gank. Warwick. Ang dami og black ng SS sa Warwick. Ano, Sam? Typical, TP. Sokol. Ah. Oh, gaya kang Irilio, nag-TP.
Let's go, baby!
Gay! Oh, napildi ko si Aurelia. Congrats.
Uya nila.
Tingna, trash. Tingna rin ko nag-trash.
Has destroyed the turret.
Nag-flex naman gulo nag-skin.
Di ka mag-flex ug skin ug kanang wa kay kabuga.
Mao gyud. Skin na kanang main nimo. Samtang gitula yun.
Skin gani ka kanang palo ka.
Mao gyud.
Bitaw.
Skin. Ah. So kay ko.
Diyan.
Uy, hawa dia.
Shot other guns.
Dragon no.
Padulong.
Isa. Nag-rape ng isa, buwang na.
Tara, JR, padulong ako.
Wa.
Tara ako front, lati ko.
Start DR.
Na-ward na rin.
Bilang.
Tara. Kamu lang mag-DR, ako aning ano.
Bago mo? Di ba mukabuka?
Di ko sila ka-doll.
Out kayo may positioning do, mga fucking...
Ikaw?
Ang isa ba? Nag-third si Senpai, gay-season po sa isa.
Lagi.
Maksa ka.
Piday ko. Agay! Tapos, what pagit?
Adre, oh.
Tara. Tara, sukli.
Medyo ko na. Puto sa likod.
Pero mapungok na ako.
Bawal yan, kaibigan.
KS ka.
Bawal pa rin, kaibigan.
KS ka.
KS yan.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ang sa manilang Sena ba? 0 ano? 05.
Langan, hold mo.
Ibaw, ginsa ninyo ano? Ginsa ninyo ang Sena dito.
Gilubo.
Dako na kayong bangag sa lubot na.
Bangag.
05, good. Saro.
Saka na, sa kadako ng 0 dira sa iyang paano kill.
Tara, Warwick ko, gibait niya ano.
Come on. O kag makadaog ka. Fuck more, you cannot touch my ADR.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
So, nakatakas pa dito?
Oo.
Patay na ang tunaka.
Irelia ba? Oh, kuyaw si Irelia. Igor mo stun.
Stun na.
Simpay, oh.
Guy!
Hindi, nakapatay na Irelia.
Siya ako ba?
Yes, suicide mo dyan.
Late na ta. Kaya nag-BR?
Kung patay na to ang jungle, pwede nitang BR. Para walay contest sa smite.
Kaya man siguro, di man na nila mas-kill. Kaya ka to nag-BR, kaya ganyan sa clash, wala silang ano.
Gani naman to.
Sila na supak.
Piyansa juga ni si Jeto.
Basta ang ginagi mo bawag ni kalaban, kaya na.
Ole.
Ay, Dre. Printa to, patubang. Pakita, uy.
Yo, what's up, Tilted Wolf Kid? Lurk. Okay, thank you.
Ay!
Ay, sila ka-still, no? Wala, di ko naka-second.
Uy, sabay?
Come on to me!
Uy, hello. Ala, sangit si Sam! Ala ka rin, Sam!
Oh, gago ka! Asa ka mo to? Oh?
Nice one!
Tadang! Oh!
Tara dance DR.
Kuroy namatay, ba? Kaon akong araw.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Loko ka Ian, 10-6.
Gani, guys. May meet na to.
Lang, predator na gud na yung gano'n.
Ilom lagi siya yung sa madula. Magic Trap.
Oh, gusto rin mga
Hello, nandiyan ka pa?
Hello, yeah.
Magic Trap.
Gusto rin sa last hit. Gusto rin sa last hit sa Crips ba?
Magic Trap.
44 ano? Easy guy eh.
Oo, hindi ko kapalit.
Wow, hindi ko kapalit. Ah!
Samok. LCQ ni LCQ.
LCQ. LCQ brought to you by J2.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my
Bigyan na ba ako nag-mid?
Nagpaiyot yung isa oh. Gago nga bata. Sigdol-dol dre.
Sena, pati ng Sena. Papil kayo na.
I-flash to? Pero?
Wala. Sige, ako yatang platahan yung Sena.
Oh, progress.
Hindi ka dulang echo.
Wala Sena.
Other.
Allah pa diya, chuy. Ay, flash man. Tara.
Choke point dira.
Choke point sila. Sangit sila rito, kita ini kayo pagmatang wall. 1.
Tingnan na trash.
Surrender, good.
Inner.
Victory.
Nice one. Natapos mo ano ba? Comment. Out sa ako.
Opod. Duty na kugma.
Thanks again.
Right.
Good night guys.
Gumana ko. Ilang 5 viewers naman sila sa isang end din, sayang 5. Basic end stream. Hurata na mag 3. Pag nag 3 na end na.
Magkuhan na lang ta.
Sayang. Kung sa ta. Kana tag anime.
Dito ako. Ano lang.
Ikaw, so,
Ano na lang ako.
Saan na ka na? Haram? One for all? TFT? Custom?
Lagi hapoy home.
Lagi bito no? Ang practice ko jungle nga ano, hero.
Fight for the first lens. They await my words. What should I tell them?
Victory or death, or in my case, both.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss. We are the children of the first land. Minions have spawned. Not be slaves. I am both the tranquil sea and the tempest. Ionia is our only home. To live on our root is not to live. They thought they could tame our land. Better times there were, and will be again. A mastered weapon needs no craft. To unsung melodies and unbeaten rhythms.
Wah!
Nice, nakapit item.
Shalala.
At least medyo na familiarize na ako mga item diri ba?
Gani.
The spirit revives me.
Ano
I
siyang
will not disappoint.
ability sa ba siyang use.
Pareha di tag-karakter no, para labayan na ito.
His blades will bleed in the bones of time. Ours is the land of magic, and that is worth dying for. Ace flying sick.
Nice.
Back to center. They'll know me as the last to lay down her weapons. Show them no weakness.
Walang net simpay.
No?
Saan eh? Patch?
Chip patch.
Reconnecting. Oo.
Hindi, lagi sa ko. Nawala ka?
Nawala akong lord.
Nawala po din mong stream mo nata. Ano rin yapon ko?
Nawala akong stream.
A summoner has
Ito ro. Reconnect na. Ano sa man to eh?
Let them come. This land will be their graveyard. A single pellet can sink a warship. Thousands.
Wow.
You try to keep pace.
Last na game, matulog na po siguro ko after ano.
Some stole the worst jokes.
Aram tanigman? Or mag-kuhan
Tara.
ng yapon?
Kararam, ikaw.
Na.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ionia calls! Victory!
Nawala na to kung kuan. Reset po ting video.
Ito yung video.
Kani.
Wala man, namagyapan ng stream ni mo.
Ah.
The dawn has arrived. I will bury the world in ice.
Pero sa'yo naman kayo mahuman akong klase. Feeling ko good mahuman akong klase, tulog pa ka ba? Dalas gis na good sa buntag akong klase.
Alas 10 antod, unsa?
Alas 9, alas 7 hangtod alas 10.
Nora na?
Oh. We can play.
Pag mag-comply ka, bawal lumabas.
So ka jump yung chin. Ano man ingon to mo nato. Feeling ko na ako nagkaano sa LOL.
Ha?
Feeling ko na ako medyo na arang-arang ko sa LOL ba.
Nabaw pa sa arang-arang.
Ha? Parang ano na good. Okay na good. Compare sa una ba na. So mo na akong noon.
Murag lalo.
Lala sa una kay medyo murag yung amaw.
Lala kay sa una do. Late reaction kay ka.
Lagi. Yo, what's up, Julie Casper? Welcome to the stream. Guardian Boom. Itong Edge of the Night or Manamil. Yo, what's up, Julie Casper?
Howling abyss. Minions have spawned.
Oops.
Transformation complete.
Hindi ko makuha niyo yung twisted fate. Okay. Where? Wah! Yang.
Enemy double kill. Has been destroyed.
Good. Bukan doon. Iya. Wih.
enemy has been slain.
Valor to me.
Ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. Double kill.
Let's go.
Slain.
Ano mo tayo? May go.
Double kill. Double kill.
Hindi naman di ka magamit na din.
Duloy. Once ra ba? Ay, pangduhan eh. Kaduhan ako. Last time, ito nag-arampod. Bukod daw ako kaya, Sam. Ay, mali. Kapoy lang ba kasi change yung...
Change of...
Change yung espada mo kay bow. Okay. Ano ko yung 3-5?
Shut down.
Hindi, nasa likod.
Enemy double kill.
Loko bantay ba?
Bago ka bantay. Kumagiunan niya.
Shut down.
Good.
Triple kill. Ace. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally
Hey!
Naman.
Nako, yate.
Hindi ako po. Ano po. Ganun nito po din yung Jace pero dugi kaya cooldown ba?
Nasa ka dere.
Ha? Daman din na ganun sa ako. Wala mong use ang ano ba, ang first pag wala di ka mag-third.
Nanay home, wala pag ihapon.
Gawa.
Try din ako i-restart. Balik na ako open.
Nagyapon.
Nagyapon.
Goodbye stream. Kasi naman. Yan, stream na ko.
Mani pink nga chroma.
Mga 2 point. Pila na ka na? Pila na gani mo achievement ron?
Ambot lang.
Dili ka tong ganina ba? 2 point.
2.2 may yata.
1.91 ata. Oras ka lang. Sobrang 2.4. 2 point.